it was going to start in 15 minutes. I accidentally misclicked apparently. It was supposed to start in 3 minutes, but oh well, I'm here early. Apparently. So, lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Let's get right into it. Thank you guys being here on YouTube. Bjorn, L, Azazels, Fabrizio, Phil, and Minoc on both screens. Thank you, Minoc. All right. Let's get in. We're back to our 500% no pause melee only. The return of the melee gods, RimWorld Anomaly run. And today we will be booting up tier 2 Monolith, the final wave tier of it. We have to repair this wall. We had some pretty scary times yesterday, actually, come to think of it. I mean, no one died, so it's not like that kind of scariness, but we had multiple people down. We had body parts missing, you know. Things are in disarray. Just general disarray. General disarray. So it's like a spread disease from inside a growth vat. There were no growth vats at the camp. One end to last stream, a nail biter. Yeah, there was some crazy things. We did get a lot more melee gods though, which is great. We also got Sus back. Sergio and Jim here are both going to become melee gods as well. And let's see, how are you doing on that? Melee god, recruit. Okay, so we are... another thing we really need to do is try to get that flame sword and see if that's going to help us out. Also, let's get one of these on the other side of the base as well. Why not? We can always turn them off when we're not using them. Let's build a roof over this. We got all of our lights situated, which is good. We got toxic waste all around. Well, both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. If you want to super support, you can lurk on both if you want. It double supports. And then the big brain thing is that when one of them goes to an ad, you just switch to the other one. Got winter. People losing limbs, yeah. Understand how difficult is this Anomaly DLC compared to the base game and other DLC? It is more difficult because it is mainly threats. The other DLCs had a couple of new threats each. This one is like all new threats, including, and not just like reskin threats, right? Like actual functionally different threats. This DLC, especially the ending, at least on 500%, is definitely harder. This is the hardest ending. Absolutely. Not even close. Now, having said that, guess what the scariest negative event in the entire game still is on 500%? That's right. It's explosive pirates. There is nothing in the game that is as scary as pirates showing up. Multi-prong pirate sappers with doomsdays, triple rockets, and grenades. So that's still... But yeah, this is overall a harder expansion from a threat standpoint on higher raid points. If it wasn't for Shambler's Anomaly, it'd be much easier. That is true. Yeah, Shamblers actually make it really insane, and they themselves can be really actually pretty friggin' annoying at max raid points. But it's not even just that, it's that they open it up for these other threats. I know you said from a scale of 1 to 10, but number 2 is allying the pigs and they come to help, yeah. Hoonba, thank you for the 10 months, double digits, and Bookaroo, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Book. Thank you, Hoon. All right, we got some legs. It's not a goods trader. Ship, okay. That's good because we need Neutromine. 306. Oh, that's so good. I guess we don't have to go trade for any. Holy crap. Specialized limbs. Do I want to do that in this one? Man. I mean, we might end up having some dedicated miners, you know? We'll grab it just in case. Just in case. I still wish the mining bot could use deep drills. That would be very nice. Very, very nice, but it is not to be. Oh, apparently I'm selling way more than we need to. Healing haste is quite nice. Yeah, but we already have super fast healing and super... we have already had the genes for it. We'll see. Hell God won't let you diminish hitting power by mere tool. The drill doesn't change it won't change melee with these. It'll make them a little bit slower though. All right, let's get this stuff copied over. Yeah, it is weird what those parts affect and don't affect. Like you would think someone with 2 drill arms would have trouble eating, but nope. Not really. I guess they just drill and whatever lands in their face. I guess they eat. All right, where are we at here? We are 15 days out on that. Skip abduct is ready. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. All right, and sus is heal. 5 days. Okay. So I haven't scanned any. Oh, right. That's what we're gonna do. We need to replace the doors with uranium auto doors. That's what we're gonna do before we go into the monolith. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. Potential imp. All right. Well, we're about to find out if you become a melee god or if you become mixed with our rice. Okay, harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, and then we'll take your brain after that. All right, potential imp. Let's just remember that imp has hard worker misogynist. He came to us, I think he was like 9.5. All right. Hand transform to drill and back to normal like some weird animes. Oh, God. You would have been such a good pawn in another run. Look at this. Look at this. Well, doesn't matter. All right, well, that sucks. This kid just showed up, you know. Hey, impo. Failed imp. Failed imp. All right, well, we'll take your brain. Okay. And you know what? We'll take some organs while you're here, too. Why not? All right. No, not install bionics. We want to harvest left lung, harvest left kidney. Then after those are done, we will take the brains. Speaking of taking brains, I need to... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I need to redo the mix, and that is what I... Oh my god. Dragging the wrong thing. Okay, where is this quest thing? We really want to get doing this, and we need to get those doors done, but we might want to go do this for our relic while the doors are getting done. Let's see. The worship terminal, okay. Yeah, we can go do that. Let's take like 4 people up there. Yeah, all right. 4 people. I'm sure they'll be back before we get attacked. We'll take Yeesh, Spider, Matt, and Smiley. Okay. Seems good. All right. And let's take... allergies today. Mowed grass. I did my morning walk. I do a walk as soon as I wake up. There's people out there mowing at 9:30 in the morning. Allergies. Why is the days of bug? This is because none of them are allowed to have raw food. So. Okay. So I'll just switch it. So now. Switch that over. How's Pokemon hunting? I'm just getting started. Should take allergy medicine. And that's how it's going. Neighbors mowing their yard at 9:30 in the morning. What helmets are these? These are Cataphracts helmets with totemic ideology style. Okay. Had to make sure recording was going. Congregate over mowing? Oh man. So many people out mowing this morning. Totemic Cataphragm. Yep. Come on, Matt. Is there any way to tell in game who may be a clone? You can just name them. But outside of names, I don't think so. All right, start it up. Failed imp. Get in there. Ales, what can you make? Stuff. Oh, distress signal too. Okay. They're on their way. Maybe we'll stop at that stress signal too. You don't wish you were this good at the game? Hey, as long as you're having fun, you're good at the game. Funny cred. Mother, welcome in. Unused subcores, I know. Yeah. We're gonna have more too. Alright, I'm gonna rip that brain out. Okay. I guess we could get more. Uh-oh. High secret drone. What else do I want? Fabric cores. We have two or three of those. They're doing their work. Paramedics are always good. Lifters, we got quite a few, but we can always use more lifters. Like, there's some things not being lifted. Those don't use those cores, though. Out of the advanced cores... I guess the more fabric cores is always good in this run. The paramedics need chem fuel? No? Oh, are you meaning for their jump? No. It's just a cooldown thing. Can you show for a moment the option on how to make Alvin's Anomaly? Yeah, I can do it after it's pretty easy though. I'll do it after the village. Go to options, go to gameplay, click on modify, and in the custom settings there's a lever that you can put from 0 to 100%. Yeah, I'll try to remember to show it. All right. Oh, there's like no one here. That's right. We got this a long time ago. Okay, no one is tough. You need to set up the other cremators. I already did. Yeah, it's just a custom difficulty setting. All right, we got that done. What is this? It's just some faction. What do we have here? 77 components from the pigs. 23 people. Got Revenant. Are we going to make a Revenant spine? Hopefully we'll eventually be making those, yeah. Which one of these is there's the distress signal. Are any of you guys tough? You know, this could be a way to farm some tough pawns. Just stay on this combat tile with some people. And but the problem is, like, even if tough pawns show up, we also have to down them without killing them. All right, let's reform our caravan. No. Here. Oh, there's more. Go. What just happened? My game like bugged or something. The no pause mod bugged and my game was frozen. Weird. I had to try to like alt tab and it came back. Maybe I was somehow alt tabbed to the thing. I'm not sure. How the faction this game survive? Their settlements all look like outhouses. That's a good question. Good question. I wish I knew as well. What's going on with sus? Why are you so unhappy? High second drone minus 45. Yeah, that'll do it. How to keep everyone happy? Looks like miserable living conditions. It's not. It's extremely impressive. This room is giving them like a plus 38. Once to twice per day. For better or worse, the most like efficient, one of the most efficient things in the game is just one giant room with everyone in it. You don't have to do it, but so that, sorry, for that and drugs is the answer right now. So one giant room that is very impressive because you're getting extremely impressive dining, recreation, and barracks, and beautiful environment and spacious environment all the time, like multiple times per day. All right, there's an ancient complex. All right, so we want to go to this one too if we can while we're out. I'll use those sphere in this run. I don't know, because we're going to have so many pawns. If I could get enough of it, probably. I mean, it would be good, right? But, oh, this is game over. Start again. Not beginning this time. Don't have to watch. Oh, speed up to catch. I got you. I misread that the first time. Arsene, carving out masterwork rooms for everyone. Yeah, I mean, you can do it either way, but a giant room with everything in it is the most efficient, like, min-max thing in the game. Giant room, concrete floors, wooden statues will cap out everything. Yeah. But you can play however you want. Well, like, we did a run before this where I had all bedrooms. Then a couple runs ago, we had all royal bedrooms for everyone. So as long as you're having fun, but if you do want, like, maximum efficiency, then yeah, one giant room. And cram everything in it. Last push. Yeah, maybe. If I can get enough Luciferium, maybe we should start, we have the money. Maybe we should start stockpiling it. Dromedary self-tamed. That's fine. Let's also... Oh, I did figure out, or I saw a cheese. Let's do that one. We're gonna have to bury some corpses sometime. Let's go on R squared. Let me go ahead and do this, and then I'll explain it when it comes to it. No, we can't do it at that one. So maybe we want to move that door. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave that one. So this is something that I'll explain later on. Another one. We'll think about moving that one. Another one. It probably isn't going to matter in this run, but I am kind of curious about it. We'll see. Can you use stone chunks? Oh, yeah. So for the flesh. Right, melee. I've answered that 2 times for you today, Corvus. Yes, I know you probably asked and then just left for some reason. It happens, but I already answered that twice. Yes, I know, and I explained why as well. Is that a flesh heart strategy? Yes. Seeing all enemies blue, but not as dots. How's that done? Go to options, go to interface, turn on silhouettes or not. Uses trenches? Kinda, but only against the flesh heart. I'm surprised the game doesn't have mass graves yet. There's a mod for that, of course. But yes, the starting 2 melee gods from the rolls are not, don't have those, and it's fine. That allowed us to do slightly better rituals early. And the reason they don't is because of Random Plus. Random Plus forced rolls without giving those 2 things. It does that sometimes, but nutrient paste dispenser is a mass grave. But yeah, no worries. I know things come up and people ask questions and then they leave, but it is always it's sometimes crazy when it happens, especially if it's done like multiple times in a row. Stick around for the answer. Must have left for a second when you explained it. Yeah, no worries. It's not a big deal, like I said. But yeah, I answered it. I answered you on YouTube, and then I answered you in the Twitch chat. That's fine. It's all good. All right, uranium. Christopher seems to... Yeah, we mind-wiped Christopher yesterday, so he's doing all right. He's back to being our leader. He needs to not lose sight of why we are here. Next resub will be the 6-year mark. Crazy. Need more sub badges. Yeah, that's on the list too, but it's not very high up on the list to do. Ahead of that is more emotes. You don't even want to know how many unused emote slots we have right now. I'm so behind on everything, man. Real life needs to just calm down. I'm so looking for... My wife is not looking forward to the summer. I'm so looking forward to the summer. I should be able to catch up on a lot of stuff during that. I'll get melee attack from either side of an offset door in 1.5. Like this? Couldn't. That's if someone's standing in the door. That's the part that causes it. So either don't have a door there, or you can put 5 around the door. That's what I was doing. Yesterday I put 5 around the door, and all enemies ran into melee and got hit by 5 instead of 3, which is actually preferable in this run anyway. Do list always grows. Need more emotes, sir? Yeah. So we have a lot of slots. 36. I think I need to have 44 emotes made, and then I also have the same number of slots for animated emotes. Crazy. What's progress on my own cup? I haven't asked them yet. I figured I would ask them the next time I tell them I need some more drinks, so we'll see. Have you made a guide or plan to make a guide on the work tab? That's also on my... I have a list of guides to make, and that one's actually pretty high up. Yeah, I think that'll be a relatively quick guide, so that is pretty high up on the guide list. I already checked all these, right? So yeah, I do. Sometimes... Oh no, Toxic Fallout. So Toxic Fallout can still happen even with 100% anomaly set. We're fine though. Completely fine. Our people are immune to toxic stuff, so the plants and whatever's gonna die, but we should be immune. The animatry, yeah. Poor animatry. What's the elephant masks? These are cataphract helmets. They're ideology, totemic style cataphract helmets. So they're the strongest armor in the game if you have all the DLCs. But they can look several different ways. We have totemic style, so. Attacks Fallout and Deathfall at the same time. Yeah, I set the meter to 100% anomaly events, so I wasn't sure if... God, I hate these maps. Wasn't sure if that was going to override it this time or not. Now, sus, on the other hand, we gotta be careful with. So let's leave you inside. Everyone else should be fine. Yeah, this has been up for a really long time, so there's like hardly anything here. I always like ripping open a wall in case something catches on fire. Try Manor Lords yet? No, not yet. Good chance. No, I just thought about that before the stream today. Yeah, so I still plan to. You said it was relatively time sensitive. Do you have like a day I should make sure I have it all done by, or? We still have someone that we're going to take. That's by design. I'm seeing if the genes, the Archite genes, fixes them or not. Have a prompt like questions where you can list all the frequently asked questions. I used to have something similar on my website, but it's also way out of date, so not quite. But yeah, I do need to get that updated as well. Like I said, I'm gonna work on these things as I can, but things are really busy in real life right now, and probably will be through until summer. For the end of next week. Okay, yeah, I should be able to do that then. I'll catch them on Discord either Monday or Tuesday. Oh, Yeesh hadn't had his humanity break yet? Oh, okay. Again, I like to break these so that it's considered outdoors. So that we don't have to worry about it like super overheating. I guess we might as well open this one. These things are terrible for loot these days though. Like look at that. 46 uranium. Wow. Thanks. What are you doing, Yeesh? Just walking through the fire. Fine. Thrugdor, I think the 5 months. Thank you, Thrugdor. Are we in the last stretch of the run? Kind of. We're entering the late game, I guess. Sunday, the beginning of the week, or the end of the week. Just say, this coming Friday. In my brain, I always think of Sunday as the beginning of a week, even though it's the weekend. But for my streaming schedule, Sunday is the end of the week. So I kind of look at it as both. Redemption's back on. Oh, crap. I meant to do that before the stream today, too. Like the helmet question? Yeah. FAQs from for the specific run I'm on would be pretty good in general. Alright, so now we're gonna wait for Yeesh to be over his breakdown. Tox Fallout is going. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not letting you. Yeah, that's weird. Because you can pause redemptions, right? You've done it before. But who knows? Twitch. What was that quote? You are trying to breathe through the back door. You got some things to learn. What is that from? RimWorld. Okay. You're in the run. You are. Why do these ruins have so many things that can explode? I don't know. And the rewards are not worth it. Like when you look at the difference in these ancient complexes to like the pit gates or the labyrinth, like it's night and day difference. Wish they would do a pass of those ancient complexes and make them better. Boba Fett, a little bit similar to those other two things. For a second you thought I should start over? No, that would suck. We had some rough times yesterday though. I don't think we've been as close to losing though as 2 streams ago. We were really close. We lost it. We had a reset. Everything burned down. Supply satellite. Yeah, let's see how this is. It's gonna be terrible. Oh wow, 100 Devil Strand. These places suck. The complexes aren't worth it. Yeah, right. When they very first came out, they were a little bit better, but now not so much. Yeesh, I need you to wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Let's go. Thoughts on the labyrinth? I like it. Yeah, I like that a bit. And it's relatively rewarding as long as you stay on there and explore. How's Lifter 2 doing? Lifter 2 is doing great. Look at that. They currently have nothing to lift, so they're just like chilling. But yeah, I did set these up, right? So I did, yeah. Okay. Speaking of lifters, let's have you under restrict for a little bit. So you can go grab shards and things. Does AMA work on YouTube? No. Do we build a sarcophagus for Lifter 1? No, we just resurrected him. The rewards are just bad in general, yeah. I'm just gonna put on some red. Hey, it's time, let's get out of here. I mean, I guess we'll bring those things home, but it's not great. All right, coming back home. Third time ever since you started playing Immortal Empire campaigns, I have reinstalled Total War Warhammer 3. You hate me now? This is my fault. It's a good game, man. I really like it. Like it's one of my favorite things to play. It has been for a long time, but it's just so bad for the channel. That's how you know I really do like the game, because my viewer count goes to like a quarter or less of what it normally is, but I still do it. So the only time I have to play it is on stream, so why not? Can't leave a complex without stripping it of cloth and steel, even if you don't need them. Why do I build the double doors of the gap? Is it to bottleneck enemies for melee? No. Imagine ZB is a traitor. Traitor gets attacked by enemy. Traitor comes into this door to shoot at enemy. Traitor dies. Traitor drops weapon and food. If the other door is here, it holds that door open. Now both doors are held open, and the enemies run into the base. So this prevents that. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to... I just realized it sort of sounded like I was doing one of those... Explain it like I'm a kindergartner, you know? that would be a little bit different. It would be like... Gang of bullies show up. No, wait, kindergartner. Bullies show up at playground. Your friend tries to fight them. Friend get hurt. Friend drop crayon. Crayon hold open door. Bullies come in and kill teacher. You know what? Actually, this isn't working out right. You understand what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. It's kind of what it sounded like I was doing. Like, wait a minute. Not crayon. How crayon hold open door. It's awesome, but it's time consuming. It can be. Why use many word when few word do job? Yeah, I didn't mean for it to sound like that, but I realized it when I was explaining it that it was starting to come out that way. What's the grave doing there? Grave blocks flesh mass, so caveman grammar. Explain to an Warhammer ogre. Total War fan bases are really established. That's what people told me about RimWorld. So if I really wanted Total War to be the primary game, I could eventually get there, but there's no reason to. That's what people said about RimWorld too, is that RimWorld was oversaturated and... Oh god. When I started streaming RimWorld, there were people that had 1,000 viewers already, and I had like 80. Here we are. So I don't think that category is to the point where, like, it's not like Fortnite or something, right? you know what I mean. But no, it's there's no reason to undo everything I have built up. All right, I need to move you back. There we go. I had to rebuild a bunch of wall. You know what? I don't think psychoid plants should die in toxic fallout anymore. They grow in polluted soil. Why not toxic fallout? Is this good enough proof that bugs are on? It never is. Never is. And they're inside. Leave my robots alone. come on, bugs. Look at all the little ones that are still up. It's annoying. Why are they pink? Leave my stuff alone. Just fight us. Leave the walls alone. Oh no, my camels are getting out. Christ. They're full of love, that's why. I think all that's really left are the little ones, which do very little damage. They're just annoying. Is that all? There's one more. Literally inside the base. Leave my bots alone! Okay. Now we gotta rebuild again. Oh, they didn't actually kill one this time, right? Did I see that right? Maybe they killed... I didn't see the pop-ups. I don't think so. Alright, so back to walls, and these lifters can go back to unrestricted temporarily. Caravan has arrived. Okay, that's fine. And you know what? Maybe having a constructor bot or two wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see here. There we go. So unhealthy, that green haze outside the wall. Yeah, our people don't care though. We're under attack. Me lord. It's like a like a game AI thing. What's here? Show the ideology. Yeah, there it is. Me lord, we're under attack. Stop sewing these for now. Colonist idle, yeah. What kind of swords are we rocking? We have the bioferrite longswords. Bioferrite longswords are currently highest damage craftable melee weapon in the game. The bioferrite has a 130% sharp bonus, and the bioferrite longswords don't use their weak attack, so they are quite strong. The food stocks are dwindling. No, I think we're good. Now that's a knife. That's right. That's a knife. Knocks the fallout at 3 days. Blanchard, how are you still alive? Here, I'll fix that. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah. Blanchard. The devs add giant Mechrobots you can pilot like in Battletech or Gundam in about 6 weeks from now. Someone say Foster's? It's Australian. Oh god, yeah, I remember you saying that all the time. Bioferrite longsword is better than monoswords? Yes. Unless it's Persona. Right now, bioferrite longswords, a legendary bioferrite longsword has more damage output than any other weapon in the game outside of Persona, legendary Persona monosword. And Zeus Hammer. Aussies don't drink Fosters. Isn't Arn in Australia? Colonists have Gladiuses? No. They have bioferrite longswords because they are currently the highest damage dealing melee weapon that you can craft in the entire game. I know people are just coming in all the time, but it is kind of crazy when it happens that way. Like it's funny because I just spent like 3 or 4 minutes explaining about the bioferrite longsword, and then as soon as I finished the last sentence, someone asked me about them again. It's things like this that I need that FAQ for a run. I already know what the next run will be like. I have a couple ideas. I'm not sure which one I want to do next yet. You are in America? I don't remember. What's a bioferrite? It happens though. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It's just funny. That's where we go. So good. How come they never made a sequel? It was so good they didn't need to. So good they didn't need to. Are you like walking around asking when the next Shawshank Redemption's coming out? Like, what is this question? I know you're joking, but if Shawshank Redemption is the highest rated movie of all time, why didn't they make a Shawshank Redemption Part 2? What is it? What is it? Just Andy fishing? The camera base, yeah. Live streamer, it is. Starting to wonder, do you think 5% anomaly, no walls run would be possible? We were talking about that yesterday. I think it's technically possible. I might try it at some point. Yeah, just Andy fishing. Andy gets a brain injury and he's like Forrest Gump or something. They try to... I don't know. This is my boat. Red Andy leading a vacation resort in Mexico. Hey, you know what? We are joking, but I would watch that. Incapable of Violence Anomaly Run. That's one of the ones I think I'm going to do relatively soonish. I'm leaning towards that. High Life Missing. Hey, we got another melee god. A melee god. Hooray. All right. Do it from behind, and then Sergio gets a name. Yeah, so to go over it just really quickly again, for anyone wondering, Bioferrite has a bonus to sharp, a reduction to blunt, and so with the multiplier to sharp and the damage increase at masterwork and legendary taking advantage of that, and the fact that the Bioferrite longsword never uses its weak pommel attack, ends up making it the highest damaging melee weapon in the game outside of persona weapons at those levels. Is it 3 killers? Is it a bug? Probably not. Huh. I'm not answering any of that, Desponia. I know. Is the only explosives run? Yeah, that's still on my to-do list. I think that's possible too. Do you think explosives only is possible? Actually, probably more possible now that breachers are rare because of anomaly. Melee gods watch X-Files while doing it from behind. Yeah, with no lights on. And the whole time they're thinking, I really hope the smoking man is in this one. Ooh, what? Oh, crap. I didn't look at that. That's friggin' Abasia. Crap. Are you related to someone? Nope. Well, you're dead then. No, I'll never get the answer to my questions. Those coolers facing open doors, the hole in the roof. Are you not dead? Oh, they were nimble. They were actually dodging this. How am I handling the mood debuff? I know you're not memeing, but I answer it. I need to... Please! No research run. I need a clip. Doors are magic in RimWorld, and they delete heat. You can delete the heat from up to 3 coolers in a door. That door can be open, it can be closed, it can be roofed, it can be unroofed, it can even be under overhead mountain. It doesn't matter. There is a exploit bug, black hole, whatever you want to call it, in RimWorld where doors will delete the heat of up to 3 coolers that vent into it. So that's what I'm doing in there. I told people I'm going to stop using it because I have to ask. No, I just need to make a little guide out of it. That'll help. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. It is funny though. Shin, For the 20 months. Thank you, Shin. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still around. Like, what? You're not even calling me by my nickname anymore? I'm not. I know, it's been so long. Can they delete the cold also? No. Kinda. They basically count as single tile. Uh-oh. Single tile rooms. So they just... Yeah. They just equalize the temperature. I know, that's the problem. Yeah, I thought about that too. If I do stop using it, people are going to start asking if it was fixed. And then I'll have to say, I have to answer that one. It's fine. That's the life. That's the life I've chosen. Cooler guy, they will have it fixed. Yeah, that's also my thoughts. All right, we need to start replacing legs here. We'll just start going down the line. So let's go ahead and install bionic left leg, install bionic right leg. My pleasure. Thank you, Rin. Thank you for being here again. The cycle never ends. Are there any runs that focus on psychic power? I used to do that a lot, and I got into the habit of always using it, so I stopped. I'm trying to remember the last time I did a run that was pretty focused around it. Can't remember, actually. When was the last time? For Christ's sake. Okay. It's been a while since we completely focused around it. Oh. Okay, so multiple people made a clip. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to put it as a bot command. Like I said, I don't mind it. It doesn't get to me. But it is funny sometimes. How do I keep pollution out of your colony? I don't in this one. Are you asking in general, or are you asking for this run? In this run, I don't, because my people have pollution stimulus genes, so they get better with it. I just keep it out of the rice area, and that's all I care about. In a normal run, I will drop pod the pollution onto tribals, and that way it'll make the tribals mad, but I don't care because they're tribal, and eventually they will retaliate, but that's just going to give me more human leather and human meat. So that's what I typically do. Oh crap, he's been cooking this whole time. That's not good. But it depends on the part of your game that you're in, if you want to do that or not. If you have the resources to continue doing that or not. So, like, the atomizers, when you get to those, are actually pretty efficient. You can also try to find pollock seeds or buy pollock seeds. You can freeze it until you have the ability to do these things. You can drop it into the flesh pit now. There's a lot of options. Are coolers walls? They are, actually. The atomizer, that's right. Is Matador still? Yeah. Let's double check. I was waiting until they repaired everything. There we go. All right. Set back up. Nice. Yeah, I know. Sus has been cooking. Not good. I didn't realize it. Okay, Ragnar has his bionic legs. Good. We are making a constructoid. Okay. This is up sometime. Oh, we got plenty of Nutribute now, which is great. So we are about ready to push on forward here. Our coolers, walls, they hold roof. Yes. Why, yes, yes, they do. Let's go on, Dipsy. The medic bot, yeah, I think I have 2 of them. I only get 1 or 2. I only have 1, so I'll probably make another one. What's our bandwidth looking like? Okay. Okay, 2 more legs. Put those on ales. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. This game in a year, and it looks 100% modded now. Yeah, with all the DLCs, especially Anomaly. Anomaly looks like, hey, talks about ended, so probably like about 7 or 8 days, maybe. Bionic, yeah, we're just going through the legs first. Legs first. Okay, you can go back to walls now. Their healing is up. There was someone... Yeah, so there's a head scar. Is that... It's probably not going to hit that anyway. How long until the cloning is up? 11 days. Alright, we'll just wait. Hospital beds, the vitals monitor is worth it. Yeah, overall. On most runs, I would say. It's good. Now, no matter what you do, you're going to eventually get to a cap on, like, surgery success rate, where no matter what, you have a 2% fail chance. But overall, I mean, up to that point, obviously, it's going to help. Both pawns out of the crypto sleep? Yes, both of them are colonists now. I'm doing rituals, and Mechanitor was psychically deaf. Chris was not psychically deaf. He's a melee prophet, not a melee god. For the trader, I didn't want anything from them. Yeah, it's combat. I mean, there's a prestige cataphract armor. We could buy that. Although we can make our own. We're gonna get to that after we get our bionics, I think. What are the cage animals for? Those are Anomaly. You use them for 3 things. You can use them to get bioferrite, which is a new material. You can use them to get power with this electro harvester. And then you also use them for dark study, which is basically research for anomaly things. What kind of helmet is that? Cataphract. Cataphract with the totemic ideology style. So new to RimWorld. Video's been fantastic. Oh yeah, thank you for watching them. What's the next thing to try for after getting decent at self-sustaining colony? I mean, it depends on what you want out of the game. So the game is a sandbox, so you can do everything from having it be a RTS, a more RTS-ish like game like I do, or you can play it more like a peaceful base builder. So it depends on, first off, like, what do you enjoy about the game? Because it's a sandbox, and through custom settings and stuff like that, it can be any of those things. So if you like determine which of those things are more fun and what you want to go with it, if you do want to start upping like combat difficulty and things like that, and you think you've gotten the base building and like food and health and that kind of stuff down, you can just turn on some threats and see how it goes and build from there. You don't have to use killbox. I'm not using killbox in this. I do both kinds of runs. If you do a run where you're not using killboxes, just have a 2 tile thick outer wall, and that will save you a lot of headache. And put some doors like this. That will allow you to like divide and conquer, choose what you're fighting when. But yeah, there's so much that it's hard to like pinpoint to tell you, you know, what to do exactly. So, but yeah, just remember that there are custom difficulties, so you can up things individually when you're ready for them, or if you just want to try out things. And then during your save file, you can always turn them back down. So you just go into options, gameplay, and click the storyteller settings, and you can lower the difficulty even while you're playing. Play that walls. What kind of lunatic is that? Just start 5%. You can do that. I started on the hardest difficulty. Have a rule on how much food you grow per pawn. Always grow too much or too little. So there is like an actual amount that you should do, but I typically just overgrow these days, and then I just trade off the extra. So it's better to overgrow a little bit than under, and then just trade the extra for other things you need, I think. So if you want the actual math behind it, you basically should have 20 to 25 plots of rice or anything in normal soil. That's kind of what it's balanced around of any of the 3 main crops. to produce simple meals for everyone forever. 20 to 25 per pawn. That's on year-long growing if everything goes right. So you can grow a little bit more, but that should be like your minimum on a year-long growing is 20 to 25 plots of normal soil crops. And then if you have rice and rich soil, it lowers that further. But it can get extremely complicated if you really want to like min-max it. But I would say don't be too afraid to overproduce food as long as you are good with getting rid of the extra if you don't need it. If you've overstocked, you can go trade it for other things you might need, like components, or even gift it to people for ally call-ins. Like there are things you can do. With the excess, not the end of the world. On losing is fun, you need a minimum of 24. Yeah, and again, it depends too, right? Like 24 minimum on losing is fun in normal soil only, and if it's getting harvested and planted immediately, and also only getting turned into simple meals. And that's why I say it's better just overproduce a little bit. I used to be more like wealth managey than I do now, because it was like a compensation for not being as good at the combat as I am now. So now I don't worry about the wealth as much as I used to. But used to, I would be on like a razor's edge all the time. I would have my food balanced to where I would only have a couple hundred raw food at any time and only like 20 meals. And obviously, if something goes wrong during that, like toxic fallout in a nuclear or volcanic winter, you could be in a lot of trouble. Allowed. I haven't decided. Because we were like really over on food. I guess I could do a cycle of more drugs while we're waiting, maybe. I guess we might as well go ahead and grab that gold for we need it for advanced components. Next goal for you right now. Right now, we're about to start up the tier 2 monolith, I think. Then we'll just do everything during that. Like, right, one of the goals aside from that though is getting bionics on everyone. But I'm not gonna wait to get that done. So left leg, right leg. Okay. I need to check something really quick with Modwife. Take a second. And then I think we are going to be good. Let's get another paramedic going. The Wololo sounds, the robots. Maybe they're playing Age of Empires. Rebel. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Rebel. All right, let's take just a second. Why only simple meals, not lavish? What good, like... I don't need the bonus. It just depends on your run. Like, if you're producing so much that you're making lavish meals, maybe you need that for your mood, but there's other cheaper ways to get mood. And lavish meals are going to up wealth and raid points substantially. But again, like I said, it all depends. The answer is always depends. What difficulty are you on? Is having a bunch of meals going to mean the difference in surviving or not? Like, when I first was playing the game, I would have like a freezer with like 3,000 lavish meals or something, and then raids were friggin' enormous, and I was like, what's going on? Why are the raids so big? That was before I knew anything. But I mean, yeah, if you're playing on different difficulty or you need the mood, like, I would suggest using lavish meals like drugs more than just their everyday meal, but it's up to you. I'll be right back. Okay. And the other thing too is we're talking about survival. So when the question's asked like, how many plots of rice do I need to survive? You know, it's lavish meals aren't about survival. If the difference in you winning and losing a run is the mood from everyone having lavish meals all the time, then probably need to work on some of the other things that are getting you into that predicament. They can be great to save you from things, or maybe to stock up on for like ship launch or something. But in general, when we're going over the amounts of plants per everything, we're talking about survival. Like, how much do you need? You don't... Lavish meals are not, you know, a needed thing. Lavish meals are not survival. They're more of a thrival kind of scenario. You know, we have the genes. Speaking of mood, we have so many drugs now. Oh, I need to redo these to be able to use sun lamps during the unnatural darkness, come to think of it. We'll do that. But anyway, on the melee god drugs, I could actually have them take flake like every day, because it doesn't matter. They're protected from the overdose from their genes. Let's do every 2. Our colonists become obsessed with the cube. You have a bug that's not letting you advance study. If they all become obsessed with it, if you ever do to get it destroyed, they're all going to go berserk. So you will probably want to get a new pawn and have them put everyone to sleep and then destroy the cube if you get to that point. But if you just leave the cube around forever, people are just going to have random breakdowns and build their own cubes all like the rest of your run. Yeah, so again, on lavish meals, it's always a good idea to have, if you have excess, to have some of those in stock as a drug, because you can actually force them to eat it even if they're already full, and it'll just give a mood increase. So that's the main way I use lavish ones. Or like I said, if we have crap loads of food, we're going to ship launch or something, it's like a might as well thing. Did you ever get your health stuff figured out? No. Thank you, Barky. But no. You'd be sad if you lived in RimWorld and I made you take drugs instead of eating lavish meals. I don't, my pawns say otherwise, right? Like, they're getting plus 30 something every 2 days from drugs. The meals, way less. Yeah, but their entire colony is already obsessed with the cube. Does my game lag at some point? Yes. Your base is coming infested with cubes, yeah. You gotta get the study of it done completely, and then you can get someone in to sedate everyone while you destroy it once you get the studying done. But I think yours might be bugged, huh? Psychic Emanator. Most of our people are deaf, though. 3-star. The cube is making good decor anyway. I'd be happy to be doped up in the colonies. My life missing. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Crap. Great flesh. All right. I wonder. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Yeah, they can't research it, but sure. But we do have a paramedic that can check for it once we're ready. Man, this is the 3rd time we've had this. It's not sus. Single metal horror. This doesn't necessarily mean there's a single one. It's not like everyone drops the flesh at once. Does the paramedic bot can't lie, yeah. So we got to the paramedics before we had it happen again. I guess I want to deal with this before we have the flesh or something hit. Camels, we need to move you somewhere else where we're not going to have... Yeah, let's get this moved somewhere we're not going to have pollution. Actually, hang on. Cancel all that. We're gonna make this out of sandstone this time. Go over the work optimization you do for the late game. So this time it's a little bit different because I have mechs, but generally, also I normally wouldn't have bed rest as 4, but everyone has crazy genes, so I do have that. Actually, sus needs to be on 1. But at this stage, I generally specialize most people, and then if they have nothing else to do, they'll either research, clean haul, or even mine. So at this stage, it's not as crazy, right? So. Maybe I'll go over it again once we get another person to go through so I can show you like why I'm setting that person to these things, but yeah, I'm pretty specialized now. Romancing clones of themselves. Oh yeah, yeah. Upon with Fiverr's Mechanites and gave them go juice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Always good. Alright, let's get this done. And we've had quite a bit of metal horror infection. Well, this is our third one. Third metal horror infection on this run. Okay, let's see here. You guys have any? Nope. Already bought those. Just haven't applied them yet, so I need to do that. I guess we'll just buy the advanced components, buy the normal components, and you know what? Yeah, let's buy all the plasteel. I'm actually thinking about buying some art since we can't really do much art. Well, I mean, Chris was actually getting okay at it now. Buy mega screen TV for everyone. Like Standard Storyteller, she went to sleep for 100 days. It was a bug. It's fixed now. Is that normal? It is not normal. Happened to your first time? Yeah. So they fixed that drag. Make sure your game is completely updated. But it was a bug that that occurred on the most recent biggest patch. So yeah, Cassandra can't do that normally. But yeah, it has been hot fixed. Right, we're gonna just buy Luciferium when it's offered. I guess we might as well keep getting the Nutrimine. God, we have so much money in this run. I mean, we can even sell the high scores, honestly. Mega screen and Dread Leather Armchair Theater. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Bring those camels in, thanks. Romance and Clone was not Microdos's best movie. Alright, time for the videos? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Let's trick with the graves. The flesh mass can't go over graves. Why is this chair screaming? Shamblers approach, and only a few, so we don't worry about it. And steel. Okay. Was it Ragnar? Yeah. New recruits. Hey. Our first pig melee god. Excellent. All right, who's ready? Genes are growing. Okay, there we go. You are, oh, you got frail at some point? Well, I probably should have fixed that before we did this, because you can't... I mean, it'll fix all your genes eventually. Oh, wait, we have, after the coma, we have the unnatural healer, so... Whatever. Okay. Anyway, let's get them a name. Did they patch the grave thing? I'm not sure. They did. It was on that recent one. I didn't see. The flesh tentacles also turns green. Yeah. Zapu. Let's look at your genes. Oops. So he still has robust digestion. Nearsighted. Yeah. All right. Well, that's a creepy looking pig. It's a creepy looking pig. All right. So for Zap, let's put him on firefighting, patienting. Bed rest is a 4 because they can work while they're hurt. They're a melee god. Basic, so they'll flip switches, and they're not good at anything. Where is this? They're not good at anything, so we can get them better at construction, but we do need people scanning more. So I think I'm just going to have him scan all the time. And then if he doesn't have any scanner open, then he can help with this other stuff. It's fine. We need to get things scanned, though. Skip a duct is ready. We got to figure out who has this flesh. Quick, give them a helmet. Yeah. I need one. Not tough. Anything else we want from you? No. Okay. Left lung, left kidney. You know what? We'll actually take this one's heart. We don't need another brain right now. And steel. Okay. So I'm actually going to redo the crops because we do need a lamp. The hydroponics have changed, or not hydroponics. The sun lamp has changed, so it technically reaches further now. And that was a 1.5 thing that we thought was a bug, but they haven't fixed it, so they might leave it. I do think, though, that if they do leave it, they should make this indicator bigger, because this is no longer true. Indicator is no longer accurate. Anyway, we need to redo these for when we get unnatural darkness. I think I'll just do this across the bottom here. So it kind of feels bad to get rid of these, but we have a lot of food right now, so it'll be all right. Let's just get these out of the way. We don't even need to be able to roof it. We just need it to be sun lampable. Indicators, no, yeah. No, yeah, that's right. What does the yellow radius mean? It's supposed to be the total radius of light, but that's incorrect right now too, so it doesn't matter. Of like the fall off of light. Yeah, so you can have like 30 basins or something crazy now, but not all the basins will have all their spots lit, which is still fine, but I'm just gonna go with the old way. I don't really care. I found anything fun with textbooks? No, books are really good though. Are pretty good. All right, so we're just gonna go with the old way. I don't care. This. I should have done this initially, but I was thinking about how it's always been I wasn't thinking about unnatural darkness, I should say. Can you send? Yeah, you should be able to, as long as you have more than 10 hours. I think you get auto-modded if you put a link with notes in. Do you have a mod list? Yeah, but it's like nothing. There it is, exclamation mods. Yeah, Smurf made an infographic about it. But we'll just do it the old original style here. I told you if you didn't have 10. Yeah. So it says you didn't have enough, so you got auto-modded, but someone else grabbed it, so. More ball space. Okay, we got 2 more legs ready. I'm really curious. You know what? We should turn everyone else off doctoring. We have 2 paramedic bots right now. No one's on cooking. Okay. So, in fact, I'm going to make another paramedic bot. Why not? A little late for that, though. Could already have been spread by a doctor. Install bionic leg left. Install bionic leg right. For hours, it's the bot. The bot screwed up. Yeah, the people that make the bot are switching over to a cloud-based thing, and you have to pay for it. So I'm guessing that's why they're not keeping that up to date. So the bot breaks a lot now for the hour recording and stuff. Let's see. Pollution removal zone. Souls used to be the channel points before channel points were added to Twitch. It used to only be a bot thing. So back before channel points were added as an actual Twitch feature, most people used a bot to have basically the same functionality. Very similar functionality anyway. So that's what those are left over from. Can robots lie about medical procedure? No. What is that sword? Bioferrite longsword. First time you tuned into a stream, you like the base? Thanks. That's about gonna run us out of steel, huh? What's the armor pin on the swords now? 90%. 90% is the max. 90% armor pin. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's reinstall this. We need to rip out some more steel. Do we scan another big piece of... this one's good. Off to bed. Haven't slept in 45 hours. Get some rest. Get some rest. Hey, it's Charlie Pryor. How's it going, Charlie? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Ugh. Wish you could set before it was built as the hydros. I know, yeah, when they added that with shells, I thought they were going to add that for just about everything, and it was unfortunate to see that they didn't. Yeah. We could re-ally the pigs, but How many melee gods are we working towards? We have actual melee god fighters. We have 14, but I'll take as many as we can get. Alright, so we're going to get the steel going. Peanuts got his bionics. Okay. Bionic left leg, install bionic right leg. Good. Do some inspiration for your fortress on Dwarf Fortress. I didn't really care for Dwarf Fortress all that much. I know a lot of people really love it, but I think part of it was it wasn't a great stream game either. So I ended up only doing like a week of streaming it. Oh my god, we cannot get plasteel inside the walls. What are some fun hobbies for you outside of gaming? So I like hiking and things like that quite a bit. So just out going places and hiking and walking, nature type stuff. But also I've been watching a lot more movies lately. For a long time, I hadn't gone to the theater in forever. And then I was like, you know what? I can afford to go to the friggin' theater. So I did. And then I happened to go to one that was playing at, it's not even the one closest to me, but it was playing the movie I wanted to see when I wanted to see it. And I went there and they had a sign up that was like temporary deal for $12. You can come in for a $12 a year subscription. You can come in on Tuesdays and watch whatever you want, including new movies, whatever time you want, for $5 on Tuesdays. I was like, I've been doing that as well. I've been seeing movies like every Tuesday. I guess as a new little hobby. But yeah, I don't know. Lots of little things. Also, it's back to biking season. I know you can bike whenever. I'm thinking about buying a new bike this year. But like last summer, I was biking like 10 or 15 miles a day as part of the hobby. With all the melee, is there a chance for metal horror bigger than normal playthroughs? No, not exactly. That's an amazing deal, right? And not only that, they're giving you also get 1 free popcorn every Tuesday. I was like, yeah, sign me up for that. So I've been going every Tuesday. Yes, there is fantasy. I just went over it. I know people are coming in all the time, but I'm just going to use the old version. They might end up fixing this new thing anyway. But yes, you can absolutely use the new setup if you want. For anyone that didn't hear, if you're just coming in, the sun lamp now gives slightly longer range than what it actually shows. And so you can put about 30 basins in, but lots of those basins don't actually have their the light in the full range. And so some of the basins will end up being empty and not you won't grow from them, but it can still be worth it. It saves power, it saves space, but I'm not worrying about it. We don't know if it's meant to be. It came out with 1.5 and they still haven't fixed it, so it might be that they just leave it. If they do that, they should change the indicator. But yes, you can fit more hydroponics now, but not if you do it to the max, you don't fit full ones. Oh, that makes sense. Best deal where you are in Australia. Chocolate type ice cream cone for $10. What kind of bike? I usually get like a gravel bike. Yeah, so I'm looking at a gravel bike and not I don't need one that's like, oh no, we're on a door. Crap. I screwed up. We might lose. We were on the door. This is really not good. Inject. Ah, we're fine. Look how strong they are. ZB, you're not fine. Get out of there. ZB's trapped. I need to get them out. Well, this is the true test of the melee gods, I suppose. ZB, do go juice. It might be the only way to keep you back up. Spider, you need to get out too. Matt, get on them. Ragnar's really weak. He's surrounded too. Oh, he got out. We might lose this because I was on top of a door on accident. Free kills, go. We don't have death refusal yet. We gotta find that friggin' corpse. Guys, I need you all grouped up. Can you get over here? Like, if something else happens right now, we are screwed. It's insane that we won that, but everyone is very hurt. Our genes are pretty good. We need to get people healed up, though, before Gojuice runs off, because some of them actually might die if their conscious falls from being off Gojuice. We need to close that. Smiley, you're walking. Yeah, that's how strong they are. ZB is really close to death. Ragnar's actually was closer. God. We close that. We got to get the cataphract armor going. I'll explain what happened as well. I know I kind of like rambled about the door. Anyway, back to the, or about what was happening. Back to the door thing. Oh man, what if the horror pops out right now? If metal horrors pop right now, there's a lot of them, we're screwed. Gravel bike, but I don't want it to be, I don't want the, be leaning forward too much, so I typically go for the ones that are more comfortable rather than aerodynamic as far as the position of handlebar versus seat. And that's about as long as I go on them, is like 10 or 15 miles, so I don't have any plans to go further than that. So yeah, gravel bike. Asking what went wrong. Yeah, let me just make sure that we're going to be all right. Okay, so here's what went wrong. For whatever reason, there are certain things, there are invisible regions in the games. There are lots of these invisible regions, and there are certain things that break invisible regions into new regions. Doors are one of those. So what happened there, and I've talked about this with bugs before, is them going into the new region made them no longer have collision. That's why you'll sometimes see me, even when I'm doing the assault rifle playthroughs, I'll destroy the door. So because that door was there, once they hit on the door, they basically were able to clump back up. And then when they entered combat near us, they ballooned back out, and that pushed us out of the way. So instead of having 5-on-1 over and over, or even 3-on-1 over and over, they were able to balloon out. So when we go to melee block at a door like this, we need to destroy this door to be much safer. And we need to destroy both doors if we want to make sure that they have collision the entire time. So it's one of those weird collision quirks with RimWorld. Yeah, the mechs carrying away the corpses during the fight. Yeah, I thought that was kind of nice too, actually. Hopefully that makes sense. I know some of it doesn't. If you have, if you go into the dev mode, you can actually look at those things. You can, there's something that's draw regions, and you'll be able to see these friggin' regions, like even fences divide them up. All about the dev mode. Enable. I'm not going to turn on dev mode, but yeah, it's a button that's just draw regions, and it'll draw. You can see. I think I show it in my shotgun tunnel guide actually. Play more. The harbor tree will try to eat living things. They grow big enough. Yeah, that's not true. They're lying to you, Foster. Or they have a mod that's doing it. That reminds me of one of those things from like back in elementary school, where it was like, did you know you can actually get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time? You have to do all these things. Oh yeah, but did you know that you can get a Mew from underneath the truck outside of the third gym? Like, yeah, no, it's not. That's not how it works unless they have a mod that's doing it. Maybe they don't realize that they have a mod that's doing it. Is collision an accidental mechanic or one of the devs? They want collision, or else you couldn't beat things, but they also don't want things to have collision at first because it's a processing thing, I guess. Like it lags. And you can see that when something finally hits collision, it lags, but yeah. Ragnar still had his humanity, isn't that crazy? Yeah, we should do another one. We'll do that one here. Just a small one. Let's copy this. Without collision, enemies could just walk through everyone all the time. And then if they had collision all the time, then the game would lag tremendously every time a raid spawned. So I don't know. I don't know how they would fix it. The Mew out of the truck must be one of the oldest memes out there. Yeah, game memes, definitely. Yeah, they keep growing until you harvest them for meat, but otherwise they're only a positive. Yeah. They will not eat your colonist unless your colonists die. You actually ended up looking for that Mew. You're not the only one. Still no plasteel in the walls. We want to do this, but not yet. Send you on Pineapple 69 months. You can finally finish. Monthly contribution. Man, Pineapple, I very much appreciate it. I know you don't like watching any of the games I've been playing for like the last year, but I do appreciate you. Rebel, thank you for the 7 months also. Thank you again, Rebel. It's safe to sleep under those trees. Yeah, it's safe. Dead Life Dust? Yeah, I've used Dead Life Dust. It's nice. It might be one of the things that we end up needing to use in this run. Dead Life Dust considered melee? If it is, I'm gonna use it. Did any of you guys lose legs? No. Thank goodness for Go Juice. Saw bionic leg left, saw bionic leg right. Okay. Actually, a glitch duration 1 and 2 a Pokemon to get a Mew. Yes, there is. You can get any Pokemon. It's a weird one. I remember doing it to get all the starters without trading. Yeah. A lot of weird glitches like that. And then everyone knows the missing number glitch, or as when I was kids, we were calling it the missing no glitch. Are all your beds medical beds yet? No, not yet. We're building our steel pile back up to get a third set of hydroponics. You would consider Dead Life melee and spawn shamblers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The actual Dead Life dust isn't quite melee, but the things that it spawn are. So I haven't decided if I'm going to use it yet or not. You know what? I'm going to build that up still. Would any of my viewers watch me play Fallout? I'm sure they would. I'm guessing we'd probably average like maybe 400 people or something. There was only one. Okay. All right. Nice. Weather guy implanted through Shambler Swarmer attack. So see, that's not true. I want to make a little guide on this sometime soon because it's asked a lot. So the game, that's kind of like art. How art pulls like an event because it needs some kind of flavor text for how this happened. So yeah, the Shamblers can't just inject you with metal horror. But it looks back for something that happened. Yeah, only one person had it, and it was Weather Guy. Weather Guy, not a doctor or a cook, so that's good. I show the ideology? Sure, there it is. Depends on which Fallout game too, yeah. Is there a conclusion on how to deal with Devourers? Right now, I've been dividing up and killing them, but I did notice something yesterday. When we lined up here to kill Devourers, I don't think the ones back here were actually leaping. So I think them being on top of barricades might actually stop the leap. So next time we have Devourers, I'm going to try that against a couple of them. I'm going to split them off, and if that works, we have a new way to deal with Devourers in this run. My real concern is the only way... Hey! The organ decay is healed by the genes. Nice. Anyway, the only... Yeah, there it is. One of them got healed. One of the main ways that we could lose, that we could die, Plasteel, finally, is if Shamblers open the walls and then Devourers get in. Because right now, the only way we're beating Devourers is by dividing them and killing them. So we've been able to do it by only fighting like 2 or 3 at a time in little groups and then moving around and like a little hit squad, you know? But if a group of them gets in, we lose right now. So I don't know. Ragnar and ZB barely survived. Yeah, that was like fighting 45 elephants. Like, it's crazy they won. So I no. Well, they needed a way to present it that wasn't just like, oh, the metal horror event triggered and you got a you got a major event threat roll, and so it was just added to your colony, right? They needed something. So fences also are preventing the leap. That's good to know. Scythers to add mass. I don't know. We thought about it. I'm not sure yet, though. I want to get the flame sword and see how that feels. Okay, so now that we've dealt with that, we're going to do the hack, I think. Well, we need people to heal up still. So, bionic leg left, bionic leg right. The Revenant's out. Alright, this will be the first time dealing with the Revenant as our melee. We see some scratches there. It's in the vents. It went left. The fire foam worked perfectly. Nice. All right. Cool. We just covered him in foam. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh, no worries there. Smiley hypnotized. Wasn't for long. Get over it, Smiley. Okay. Oh, you're already set up. Okay. What does the fire foam do in that situation? It makes him so he can't go invisible. It's a way to reveal it. Are the gods OP? Yes, they are. They definitely are. That idea from Ghostbusters too. No. I didn't think about that. That's good though. A ghost. Yeah. F him up. Get him. The anomalies that can just kite melee forever. The Gore Hulks can actually do that if you're not fast enough. They do kite you. So if you're not fast enough and you're only melee and you don't have unstoppable, they can absolutely kite until you die. We actually had, in this run, we had people that were about to be downed from them as melee gods, but we're so fast and have unstoppable that we were eventually able to catch them. All the enemies had smoke launchers, EMP. Yeah, it's a very rare raid type. It's kind of a stupid raid type, but it is a... It's not a bug. Base game to try and send captive enemies. How's that be hilarious? Anomaly warfare? I don't know, yeah. I doubt it, but never say never. Put an ID... yeah, we could do that. That'd be interesting. That's under security too, right? ID fire foam. I might do that. We'd have to make the shells, obviously. This back at least to the invisible man. Did you get yours? Okay. You have biosculptor pods for each individual pawn with a transhumanist meme activated to avoid the mood debuff. So what I did, Leo, was I cheesed it a little bit and I made one. And then I gave them what they needed. And then I would rip it down like age reversal and build another one. Because I didn't want to wait for them to be locked on it. But if you don't want to like kind of cheese stuff like that, then yeah, they're all going to need a pod and supercharger and all that. The space drone hack, it'll be available until we want to do it yet. This run have mods, hardly any. Check the description or type exclamation mods. We count as melee to install a Revenant spine into melee god. Yes, because the Revenant spine makes them be able to be invisible, so I'd like to get that again too. Oh, the flesh is still here because we didn't end up needing it. I guess just analyze it to get rid of it. Skip a duct up in 4.4 days. Okay. How are we doing on the steel gathering? Good do. Bryce, you're gonna start mining. New mechanics have side solutions to them besides just raw DBS checks. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice one. Okay. Scan silver. I think we're going to go ahead do this. I mean, we have constructoids too. We got a lot of steel. We had like 8,000 at the beginning of the stream. Oh, that's right. Very edge. Yeah, thank you. That's right. Okay, what do you guys have? Nope. Who is our power hungry, or they do get some benefits from having the pods too? More steel there. Okay. All right, I think we're going to start up and we'll just keep doing it. Well, let's do the space drone hack first. Everyone's healed up, so let's do that. Quest. Only the third part of it too. All right. Nine hours ago. Well, restore Suss's eyes. I haven't decided. Maybe. It's almost time to clone again, too. Can you make another colony and set up an anomaly altar to get twice the amount of chronophagy rituals for transhumanist age reversal? No. Chronophagy is faction-wide, not ideology-wide. So, like, hacking is an intellect, yeah. An intellect job. You doctor? No, I don't. I have bots. Bots for this. You guys. Yeah, you better get out of here, Zug Zug. See, melee gods are a wall. Tribals. I don't think so, stink bug. All right. Handles. Okay. Like 2 more parts, I think. I'm events enormously from work speed as well. Global work speed, yeah, yep. So intellect and global work speed, I think, right? An industrious, yeah, that'd be nice. Industrious 20 intellect. Yeah, I think Ragnar was one of our better people for it. 16 intellect. Oh, he doesn't have. Who was I thinking about? Maybe I was thinking about Ailes. We'll remember for next time. We'll remember. Why is Unspotted wearing that? It's the best thing they have access to. I haven't been making any more cloth. You know, they can actually be wearing dread leather now. Or think of it. I'm about to switch over, I think, to Cataphract anyway, so it won't matter. But that's just the highest defense thing laying around, so they just automatically wear it. Alright, steel's coming in again. Also take some manipulation insight. That makes sense. What utility item is best for melee guns? Shield belts probably overall. Shield belts, and we're not allowed to use anything that's ranged. So flares or turret packs would obviously be the best, but we're not allowed to use those. So the various shields probably. Low shield, shield belt, even smoke pack be okay, and then fire foam like we saw had some uses for sure. Long spears. The gods have shield belts. No, about 6 or 7 of them do, and the others are wearing stuff like foam packs and things. Although I guess maybe I should have the foam packs. We can just manually equip the foam packs, I guess, right? So yeah, let's make some more shield belts. We're trying for the leader would help. We have no leader. We only have a prophet. Yeah, that's a good idea too. The lack of flare is going to be interesting for the ending, I know. Have you had a Revenant? Yes. We just actually did the Revenant. We popped a foam pack on it. And that was it. It couldn't stealth, so we just chased it and killed it. Survey seems deceptively large. It's pretty good size actually. If we got rid of the inner part here too, it'd feel even roomier, but don't really need to do any of that. What would make this entire place sterile? Better than EMP. In a normal run, you're already gonna have EMP anyway. We're not allowed to use EMP, but kind of because it wasn't able to go stealth at all, even after it was it wasn't stunned. So why the spherical layout? Just for fun. Whether to make a landing zone for shuttles. If you're going to, yeah, it can be. Shuttles can actually land pretty far away sometimes, which is annoying. But the other thing is they can land on things and delete things. I've had an Empire shuttle show up for a quest, and they landed on my stockpile of uranium and just deleted it all. So it can be if you're going to be doing stuff for the Empire. Good win against a colony of yours with ranged weapons. Hey, Grey Paul's back. Probably, actually. We wouldn't be able to kite them. Shield belts, super fast speed, go juice, and they're dealing... I don't even know how much damage per hit. Yeah, I think melee gods could actually kill my normal colonies, depending on numbers versus numbers. 1 for 1 they could, absolutely. Hexagon base decks, maybe. Yeah, I could remove a door, but we're having it be Christopher's bedroom still. For just a little bit extra mood. I know he's getting -3 still, but... They can land on stuff? Yeah, it's kind of rare, but they can land on stuff. Ships don't land on uranium if you had an... zone. That's why I said it. What I was talking about was the pitch for why having a landing zone is good. Yes. Anything you do with the monolith after you awakened it, or does it just stand there? You can study it for more research, but no. You can continue studying the monolith, but otherwise, yeah, just it's kind of gonna stay there. The duplication is ready. All right, here we go. Should I make a tunnel to that? Maybe. Who do we want? Quizzard. It might be a good idea to get one of these that's actually not psychically deaf. But I can make another Yeah, all right, we'll do ales again. All right, ales, let's see. Another Quizzard. I was thinking about it, but it's one huge room already. Well, it's 2 separate rooms at the moment. Don't cut their friggin' head off again. Hooray! Got a new pawn. We will have a new pawn anyway. Okay, what do we want? Take your Luciferian. I don't know that we're going to use these chips at all. I don't think so. Oh my god, we have so many kidneys. So many. Yeah, we can buy anything. Anything we want. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go shopping. I mean... Oh, this is... I might as well get the plasteel. I mean, we have some to mine now, but... And we get the steel. Why not? Feels like a might as well sort of thing, huh? We have so much gold on our map right now. Man, the corset business doing very, very well. Very profitable. And yeah, we have some plasteel like right here too, so we might as well buy. I'm actually thinking about making this entire thing sterile. More plasteel. Hey, even better. Extra kidneys? A lot of kidneys. A lot of kidneys. I just killed a bunch of chickens. I don't want more. Okay. All right, so ales, what happens to them? Yeah, so they're gonna regenerate. It's gonna take a while though. But once they do, we can recruit them. Wait. What would sus heal? Let's give them a little bit of time, and then we'll see if sus can actually heal the big stuff. They probably can. I mean, they should be able to. Can't imagine why not. Yeah, you can fit more hydroponics now, but I just can't be bothered. I don't know about how much melee attacks get decided for creatures and multiple options. Bears have bite and claw. I'm not sure. I think it's different per one or per each. I don't think every animal is different. Yeah, but I'm not sure how it decides. But sometimes you get really lucky. We had someone being chased by a bear, and they got like headbutt twice and scratch once, whereas they never got the bite, which is a really big hit. And that doesn't happen very often, but it happened, right? So it's not a guarantee. I think it's a bug. I think so too. Yeah, keep this gray paw going so I can hear my music. Everyone needs a corset to keep things up. They're selling like hotcakes, that's for sure. Saw a new trailer for The Boys. They were shooting unkillable chickens. So you can do anomaly ending, get a void pawn, and then do ship blast. I'm planning on doing all the endings in a run. Yeah, that is on the list. For sure. The ultimate run, we were saying it. Who's Gray Paul? I think he's a cousin of Blue-Eyed Paul. If I remember right. Well, I'll do the emote dance on the stream. I don't know. Never thought to have hydroponics outside? Yeah, they're really good. You don't need the sun lamps unless you're roofing it. Can the healer carry Luciferium need? I don't think so. Current scenario available for download anywhere? The new scenario isn't yet. The old Melee God scenario is up on my website. I'm going to add the new one at some point. Comes back in book 3 is Paul the Whites. Oh, I should have sold the rest of the chickens. That's what you were mentioning. Thought we'd already killed them all. Whoops. My bad. What's happened to my base? Hydroponics hold too much power, so. Man, we're scanning plasteel suddenly everywhere. Well, yeah, there are plenty of mods, yeah, to cure Luciferium need. But. Raised gardening bed with special soil, yeah. Yep. What's the name for the speed mod? No pause. There are other mods for speed. I think most people use smart speed, but extra speed on mine is from the no pause mod. Components. Skip Duck is ready. Runs used to either let a bloodthirsty kill thirsty pod. Yeah, we are talking about that yesterday. How good having chicks for them to go kill for mood is. Sounds terrible, but is. Big stuff next year. Containment entities. These are bioferrite generators. They're just making power out of bioferrite, and then these just crematoriums. This crap is just an ancient piece of junk that they added in ideology. In fact, let's just go get rid of it. That's so stupid. We dealt like 3,800 damage in seconds with all those guys. Play playthrough where one of your founding pawns had brain scar. Don't know anything to fix that. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to fix brain scars these days. A long time ago, it was basically just Luciferium or Healer Mech Serum, which were super rare. That was junk? Okay, yeah, that was just random actual junk. Yeah. Just crap. You know what? I can call in Traitors. More plasteel. Nice. Catch up on the VOD soon. Thank you. Okay. So... we're pretty good on steel again. I really want to make... We're probably going to get unnatural darkness. Natural darkness very early. Bugs. They all want to kill bugs. They're just all of them. All of them are trying to run in there and get them. What a blender. Try a run with the blind sight meme. Do you have any advice for it? It depends on how like cheesy you want to be with it. Just know that you can, when you put blind sight, you can actually put it to where the not being blinded is like basically no downside, that people will just not like them quite as much, which isn't a big deal. So if you want, you can just put the precept to not really need to be as restrictive. Aside from that, if you don't do that, you're gonna probably get pretty friggin' annoyed by botches and things like that. So the big thing is you don't have to blind everyone. It's not a big deal. And if you do have someone like your doctor who's blinded and you need them to not screw things up, you can always like have them blindfolded counts, and then take the blindfold off when you really need to if you want. The other thing is too, you could go Mechanitor with it, and you could have like most of your stuff have the Mechanitors do it. Also, blind sight obviously is really good for side casting. Again, if you want to cheese it, once you get to the point where you can make all your own bionics and have like infinite resources, you can actually blind someone. They'll get a side casting level, and then you can install bionic eyes, and then you can do the blinding ceremony again, and every single time you do that, they will end up getting more side casting. Have I ever visual novels? I have played some yet. Been a while though. Are the bionics eyes lost? I believe they are lost now. What is humanity break? It's a new anomaly ideology. You have to have ideology and anomaly to have it. So hooray, the breakdown. Okay. Or tile under the door affect the room? No, not actually. That's one of those things I just do anyway, but no, you don't need it. If you're super min-max, you don't need the tile under the door. Yeah, a few bugs over there, just a few. Loves pigeon-based visual novels. Yeah, that one was crazy. What was it? Hatful Boyfriend? I think that's the last one we played on stream. God. Oh no. Did I? All right, I want to get rid of Frail. Let's go ahead and do that one. And a free flesh tentacle. Did I play RimWorld of Magic? No, I've not played RimWorld of Magic. I uninstalled that Architect leg on accident. First time I've done that in a while. That's all right. We'll just throw it in the next person. I mean, I guess I could just put it back in them, right? Yeah. Dominic leg, left leg, install Arco, tech leg, right leg. There we go. Devourers can eat tumblers now too. I haven't checked. Yeah, I didn't make any. Haven't made any tumblers yet. Also, skip a duct is up. Ghouls Devours a good strategy. I'm not using ghouls in this one, but it probably would be. We actually used children in the early game. Or a child, I should say. No big deal. We just removed the wrong leg. That's right. Skip a duck complete. Okay. Yeesh is confused. I'd be confused too. Why'd you take my leg and then put a different leg on and then take the other one and then... you wouldn't understand. I don't understand either though. And why we did it. It was an accident, man. Chill out. Body part summoning machine, yeah. Let's amputate legs already. That would be nice. Just a prank, bro. Oh, they died. I'm wondering if that can heal the regeneration coma. I think it can. We're gonna it doesn't matter. It's gonna be over by the time that comes back around. Okay, so gear. Let's see. Shield belt. Shield belt. Shield belt. Shield belt. Shield belt. Okay, let's go ahead and swap that out on you. Should help next time we run into the... I guess we might as well put one on sus also. Next time we get the Gore Hulk massive amounts of Gore Hulk, I should say. Okay. We find metal horrors yet? Yes. So much silver. I know. I'm actually thinking about making this entire place sterile, even though it's not. We don't really need it. Why are your outer walls literally Beijing? Do you mean 2 tiles thick? Protect us. Protect us from demons, just like same reason Beijing has walls, I guess. Am I a raid cap? I'm a raid cap, yeah. Legendary corsets. Are the graves outside the doors? There's a cheese that I'm seeing if still works, where the flesh mass heart can't spawn flesh through a door if there's or through a grave. So, it's to keep the Mongol raiders out. That's right. Your own. Okay, let's run these. Oh, the pollution. Gotcha. Yeah. I got you. You said wall, so I thought you meant wall. But yeah, I got you. Body purist optimist. Well, goods trader, nice. Is that a ship? Think so. Of course, we don't Don't you lose your humanity. We're gonna have to put you in a coma again. Mongolian beef. Research effect, wealth, or storyteller? No. Does not. Sell organs? If yes, is profitable. Selling organs is profitable, but we're keeping them for if we get organ decay. All right, we can buy whatever we want. So let's just go through here, buy components, advanced components. They're not selling loose serum this time. 20 mine none serum. Interesting. Might as well buy the plasteel. Saves me from having to mine as much. In fact, just buy the steel too. Why not? Why not? And dread leather corsets. And fantastic for us. Melee fighting. I guess we should buy some books finally, but Dark Visions. We don't really need, like, we have so much we have 500 already. Okay. Energy juice sent out. Wait, how come all you are tough? Yeah. Yeah, they showed up to the wrong events. Oh, I'm going to accept this one. A new kid. Cyclically dull pessimist. 12-year-old. They're almost at their final growth tier. Potential pessimist. Potential pest. Harvesting a prisoner's lung and kidney make them regain blood slower. Kidney, yes. Kidney does. Oh, I don't need to do that. Kidney is blood filtration. Rice is the only child that grew up with tough. I think so. Do you know if anomaly is possible in non-combat pawns? I'm gonna do one of those pretty soon. I think we're gonna do it incapable of violence and using mainly ghouls. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the next run or not though. Decided that yet. Oh, another one. And another run, sacrifice. And another run, you might have been a colonist, but... not in this one. Do you have an imp prisoner with one kidney? Died because of the flu? Yeah. Could be one non-combat pawn and ghouls, or when I have multiple. I haven't decided. Colony's been, yeah, that's the thing with the melee gods is, like, in the beginning it's really hard because you have to wait on the genes to come up, but once you get, you know, once you get a bit, it's going to go pretty quickly. It's going to go exponentially as long as you can find tough pawns. I'm not sure. Locust armor would be nice though, in case we get stuck like that. I think I'm going to take a look at it. Rice was very lucky to become tough, yeah. Hey, false melee god. Sad. Hey guys, I'm a melee god. Really? Are you tough? Is that a requirement? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately. Best range set up an assault rifle kill box. 31 tiles. 31 tiles. No violence, only dryads. You're a meat popsicle? Why so cold? Best ring. Oh, I heard that. Actually got pretty lucky on these overall, but as far as amount of joins, but they put on the legendary corset. No, that's not for you. That's not even going to kill them. I just remembered. Do you have asthma? Or it's not going to kill this one, I should say. We'll take their brain afterwards. Long port jerky stock. We're not keeping any. Why does Spider like wearing the melee? We just don't. That's the highest defense thing that she could find at the moment. So she'll eventually put on something else. We just haven't made anything else yet. Trying to get through the bionic legs before we switch over and start making real armor. We're almost done with that, actually. Our team of medical bots. Revenant's gone again. Weather guy, grab that. I gotta check this. Something's... Oh, God. Something's going on there. Did that door open or not? We have more. Don't know if it went through the door or not. Let's move this down to still be inside, but not cover the doors. It's coming. There it is. Oh, wow. We actually got it surrounded and killed it fast enough without even needing that. That's crazy. Well, that's first. Last time we had to chase it down. Alright, works for me. Escape interval 1.7. I wonder what the other ones had it up at. Oh well. My apparel policy. Our policy is don't wear tainted stuff, don't wear tattered stuff, wear good quality. That's it. Decent quality. Best to obtain them alone. I don't think so. I mean, I think it's a trade-off, right? Like, we can make things escape less often, but right now they're on average generally over a year each, so I'm not too concerned. Did you harvest a ghoul forever? Anyone with regeneration, you could deathless, the regeneration coma, you could harvest them over and over. They'll grow their stuff back. Or anyone with the regeneration, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and rip this person's brain. Also melee. Oh, we didn't end up getting that. I'll just take their brain too, actually. What I use the fire foam packs for, they make it so the Revenant can't go invisible. That's how I caught him last time. So if the Revenant gets fire foam on him, he can't go invisible. Actually, hang on. Where do I want to put this? We'll just throw it over. Yeah, screw it. Move check where invisible guy gets sprayed with water or something. Right, yeah. Exactly that. Mostly don't use the hop, and even with masterwork, the sharp armor. Just yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking it's probably better overall for us to just go for cataphracts. But I'll think about it. Harvest the ghouls, organs. I don't think you can harvest ghoul organs, but you can. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking they meant melee gods. My head, but no. You can put bionics on ghouls. I don't think you can harvest their organs. Be sick if smoke launchers worked that way too. Yeah, I have not tried those, so I'm not 100% there. Probably not though. We're still missing an arm. Bionic leg, left leg, bionic leg, right leg. Okay. Almost done. You can harvest genes from ghouls. Yeah, I haven't tried that. That's interesting. Keshig. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Kesh. Much appreciated. Rasta, thank you again for the 6 months. Thank you, Rasta. And Dago for the 4 months. Appreciated. Alright, we can plasteel built up. And almost done with the legs. Oh, wasn't there a exotic goods during that? That doesn't matter. Okay, how are we doing on the steel? We haven't been mining more steel, but might switch over to that soon. We got tons of golds. Could maybe even use more for these benches. Probably so. Can't do it right now. Spot me, it's easy enough to just keep them as prisoners now anyway. Oh, yes. Another one of your pawns missing a femur. The other arm. Yeah, we'll go through. Wait. Femur. Femur's leg as well. You must have meant radius, I'm guessing. Yeah, so 2 arms. 2 arms eventually. Radius, yeah. Are bioferrite traps any good? That's a good question. I haven't checked that. Let's take a look. That's one thing I have not checked with them. Bioferrite trap. 26 damage. 39 armor pin. They are better than steel traps, so bioferrite trap's pretty good. If you have tons of bioferrite and you're still using traps, then yeah. That's interesting. Now sacrifice not in a coma. It's because they didn't have their heart taken. The surgery failed. And I decided to take the brain anyway. Trap sharp damage? Yes, they are. Infinitely renewable trap material. Yeah, as long as you have enough entities. Yep. What can you put in an auto bong and are they worth it? It's just smoke leaf. Are they worth it? I don't think smoke leaf is worth it in general for your puns because it lowers consciousness. But you can always use it in a prison to make them easier to deal with if you want. Or okay, so let's do this the correct way this time. Well, destroy this door, bring them in there. You guys like peanuts? There we go. Oh, right. We don't have the door there. I can send someone up. Much easier. Man, they're so tanky, though. Oh, God, Matt. Matt. Pull you back. Rice. Good juice. Matt, get out of here. They really are peanut or elephants. They went wild for peanuts. That's right. That's a good one. Just like elephants, they love their peanuts. Oh, that went really well. I mean, Matt might tell you otherwise, but he's wrong. What is this crap? All right, that's a lot more corsets coming our way. Works pretty well, though, overall. I mean, that person in the front took massive damage. If they weren't a melee guy, they'd be dead, but we get the cataphractor armor, that'll be even easier. What I do with the dread leather, I'm turning it into corsets and selling it. People don't buy dread leather, but they buy dread leather corsets. Down Chimera, there's only one. Rest are dead. Anyone tested activating the monolith in the middle of a ship launch? Reduce the number of ship raids. Raids can't happen during the end event, so I know if you have the yes, I'm not sure if it works differently if you activate them in a different order though. It'd be interesting to see. Search and Destroy would be a great mod for this. Yes, it would make things a lot easier. Those Empire Nobles want the dread leather BDSM corsets. They do. All right, this is what we were doing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do only ghouls on the next run. I'll think about it. We've been talking about it for a little bit. I think that would be really difficult. I don't know if it's going to be too similar to the melee gods run is the thing. I'm also kind of wanting to try an anomaly run where we don't do max raid points to see what the end is like. Because every single time we've gone to high wealth max raid points, I'm really curious if you can get the events like really small if you keep raid points super low. Maybe we could try that one. That might be a relatively fast run as well. Did you know there are double shelves? I've never heard of them. Little cancer or ghoul run or something. You need one colonist. Well, yeah, it would be an incapable violence colonist and then ghouls. So the answer, I know that the ending events are based on raid points, so it'd be interesting to see how small we can get it. Double shelves. But I hate double shelves. My family died in a tragic double shelf incident. So thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, they were slaughtered by a double shelf. What's the lowest pawn well you beat the game with? Probably like around 80k or something. This Ares okay. Only ghouls have less problems on mood. That's true. We'd have to have a lot of meat though. I was talking about. They were butchered and placed on the same double shelf. Great double shelf fight. Food might be an issue for a lot of ghouls. Yeah, we'd have to do ranching, I guess, right? Maybe a solo plant spec? I don't know. Only Jimbo survived. You see a lot of YouTube videos with double shelves and forklifts, so sorry to bring that up. No, I just prefer the single shelves just because they're more modular and I just spam it down. Use whichever one you like, but... Do Archite genes work on ghouls? Nuclear stomachs work, so I wonder if the... Yeah, I guess they would. If they... Yeah, they do, because you can turn a single phage into it, right? So... Ghouls, no wall. I don't think that's possible. $30k wealth. Yeah, I think we could do less than that even. Have double doors cause it apparently very hard to code. We have double doors now though. So I mean, maybe those are hard to code, but they exist now. The technology is there. No idea. Not level 2 yet? No. No, not yet. I think we had one more set of legs, right? Yeah, sus. All right. Sus, you better not run away with these legs. I already tried to run once. Look what happened. I just put a mechanoid waste. In a typical run, I will dump it on tribals. In this run, I'm just embracing it. So we get we have pollution stimulus, so. Our genes give us pollution stimulus, so we are just keeping the waste, toxifying the map. It's gonna make it easier for him to get away. That's true. All right. Yeah, we're almost out of steel again. There we go. Not easy to mod before. Didn't think they've been delayed that much because of code complexity. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either, but Ghouls and Vampires run. We just did a single phase run not long ago, so I want to do another one. Was stack supposed to be balanced, or is it more of an exploit? I mean, that's why they retaliate. So I guess that was their balancing of it, right? If you dump it on tribals that hate you, they'll come attack you every now and then as a retaliation. But that just means they're bringing you more human leather meat. One tile missed. All right, I'll do the shelf too. Now link it. All right, fine. All right, yeah, let's just go. So I'm gonna use the restroom. I think use the restroom, and then we will start working on tier 2. There's a lot more out here I want to do, but we'll do it while we're on tier 2. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a second clone obelisk as well. All right, be right back. You guys, turn the lights back on when the power comes back. I think I'm going to use the restroom. I have not decided. No pause even now. Never pause. Never pause unless the game's closed. Right. Hey, just in time. Look at that. Rescued a member from the bestowing crew. All left on foot, leaving the shuttle, missing one pawn, could not leave the map. Whole crew starved to death. Bioferrite swords are better than mono swords? Yes, unless they're persona. Yep. Share is better than 99% of all spears. Bioferrite longswords have more damage overall. Alright. Might be dumping some toxic waste. Can you transport? Yeah, you can still drop dread leather for rep if you want. Just can't sell it. Alright. Let's do it. I had someone yesterday in the comments complaining about me letting meat rot. I don't care. They're like, how does he have 6,000 hours in the game, but he still lets his meat rot? It doesn't make any sense. If I didn't want the meat to... If I cared, I wouldn't let it rot. I don't care. I'm only butchering them for the leather. The meat, I don't care. Why am I keeping rotten corpses? Because I had these off. I'm not keeping them. It's just... These are off. Rotting meat equals noob, yeah. Starving tribals could have eaten that. Sucks for them. Hey, who are you guys? No, I don't care for keeping the meat. Like, whatever. Is whatever. For selling dread leather, is that intentional or an oversight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, because you can sell every type of leather, including human leather, to everyone, but you can't sell dread leather. I guess it's maybe part of the lore of it being like, I don't know, scary, spooky leather. I don't know, but yeah, the way it is, I suppose. We do need to get clothes going again. We finished the legs, right? Yeah, so let's also do this. I'm just gonna go good cataphracts. Do until you have X. Any human with skill 12 or higher. We'll get 2 of those in stock. You mean 10k meat is unnecessary? Yeah. From what you were saying is that the Bioferrite longsword damage is so high that it is better than using things like uranium warhammers, even with the damage provocation? Yes. So basically, Bioferrite has a sharp bonus, so a multiplier on damage. And then once you get to Masterwork and Legendary, those are damage increases on the base weapon, and so that extra percentage is going to hit those weapons to a higher extent, you know, because their base damage is higher at that stage. But not only that, the Bioferrite longsword never chooses its weak attack. So the Bioferrite longsword has 3 attacks. It has a stab, a slash, and a pommel hit. The pommel hit is like 8 damage or something, 8 or 9, and it would be there to average down the damage, but it never chooses it. Is that a bug? We don't know. It's probably not, though, because that's how Persona weapons work as well. And so because the Bioferrite longsword already does a lot of damage at Masterwork and Legendary, and it never uses its weak hit, it's dealing more damage than you would normally think it would do, right? So it's very strong for those reasons. Yeah, most weapons, weapons have a set of attacks, and most weapons are going to do some of their lower damage attacks. Like even animals, melee, they're going to do occasionally their lower damage attacks. But the Bioferrite longsword, it never does its lower damage attacks. Bonus damage high, blunt propagates up a part. Yeah, yep. Slash, multi hits part, stab hits an outer and inner part. Yep. Yeah, we talked about the damage propagation before, so that is one good thing about blunt weapons. But the Bioferrite has an 80% to blunt, so it's actually, if you are making blunt weapons for whatever reason, then yeah, you still want to do uranium. You don't want to do Bioferrite. Bioferrite only for sharp, but as just like raw damage at the moment, a legendary Bioferrite longsword deals more damage to your target than any other melee weapon aside from Persona weapons. What's the trick with freezers backing into a door? In RimWorld, doors can delete the heat coming out of up to 3 coolers. The door can be opened, it can be closed, it can be unroofed, it can be roofed, it can even have overhead mountain, but you can have up to 3 coolers venting their heat into the door, and the door will delete it because it's counted as a 1x1 room. Exclamation mods, plural. What number is sort of the upper max you need for containing the entities to reduce? I like this setup. This is not the most efficient setup, but I like this one. It looks pretty good. It's relatively small. The breakout's about every 2 years at that. The reason I offset the door is there's still this issue now where if they come, like if the door's here and someone comes to study that chimera and it's their first study job of the chimera, they'll stand in the doorway holding it open, and then other things have a higher chance of escaping. So I just offset it. But yeah, you can absolutely make it so they break out. The breakout interval is, but to me, it's almost like a diminishing return. Like, do I really want to make more buildings and a larger building and, you know, electric inhibitors to make it so that the Revenant breaks out every 2.5 years instead of every 2 years? It's like, this is just my preference at the moment. Juggernaut Serum good. Juggernaut Serum is very good, and it's even better if you are inhuman because you don't get the downside of the mood hit. What happens if you put 4 coolers? It just stops working. The map explodes? No, it just doesn't work. Face is looking like an eye. A little bit. You should have a 1 block row away from the door for that reason. All right. Using 2 containers with 6 inhibitors per containment, that always feels overkill. Yeah, but it's up to you. Like, maybe you want that extra few seasons, you know? But also, yeah, that's another thing that you'll notice me doing. Like I could min-max even with the shard inhibitors. Like, if I remove that wall, put the shard inhibitor there, it's gonna hit 9 of those. And you can just spread it like that. Like, there's a lot you can do. I just kind of like the setup, so. And honestly, the anomaly stuff is very low wealth, so I'm super glad they did very low wealth for these things, because it means you don't need, I mean, you never need to, but you don't need to as much with the worrying about those as much as a lot of things in the game. I'm gonna try a plasma sword. Screw it. We still haven't unlocked our relic one. I think we're waiting on the last 2 quests for it. Dream, finally. We just got to make sure we only use that against the Devourers. So I don't want to set anything off that are on fire that we're melee blocking. What does it suck? Yeah. There are 1 or 2 spots on one side of the containment to prevent the issues with blocking. Yeah. 14,000. I know, we have so much. Why does their portrait look so different? They're wearing a burqa, because that's the highest defense armor that they currently have access to. Casualism, here the 14 months. How are we doing on this nice Sunday? Doing all right. And UD, here the 16 months. Catching up on Anomaly YouTube VODs. Now, why you got on? Oh, Melee Gods 1 versus Melee Gods 2, a duel for the heck of it. I think Melee Gods 2 would kill them. Yeah, I think UD. I don't know if you're still there, but I do appreciate it. Help out a little bit. Depending on gene harvesting, gene changing. Really rarely do it even on wealth cap. I mean, there would be no reason for me to. Like, our genes are too good to overwrite with other bullcrap in this run. But no, I actually use genes a whole lot on runs where I start out as a baseliner. So like the Sanguiphage run, we had 2 or 3 different gene packs that we're using depending on if people were slaves or going to stay in the colony or whatever. Or thralls versus prisoners. Yeah, it just depends on the run. So, I mean, I do so many runs that I try not to do, like, all the most powerful stuff every run, or else all my runs would... I would probably get bored much faster. It's like worker mechs are extremely good. So people will ask me, like, on the next run, I probably won't use worker mechs, even though they're incredible. And I'll probably ask, like, hey, why do you never use worker mechs? Aren't they worth it? They are worth it. But it's just that I try to play a variety of ways with and without a bunch of stuff. Just to not get burned out since I'm going to be playing so much. Those only run, also use gene packs on baseliners. Yeah, started as baseliners and they ended up all being no sleep with crazy genes. Yep. So, yeah, it just depends on the run. Like, it's not that hard to actually get some really good genes, especially if you go out trading. So I usually do that when we have some, or when we are doing baseliner type runs, but yeah, no specific reason other than that. Why do you always make a circle base? Good question. It's freaking factory running. come you never use guns? If bioferrite longswords are that good, do you think they should be nerfed? I don't think so. Like, the one reason why they're so powerful in this run is also all of our melee stuff. Like, they're very good, but then we have all these melee genes on top of it, so normally these would be dealing like 25 DPS, but with all of our melee stuff, it's probably more like 70 or some ridiculousness. Not building something. Training is OP. Training is OP. All right. Blast steel, still good. Look at all this. We have 6 fabrication benches running at the same time. When's triangle base? I already did a triangle base. It was the last 1.5 run. I did a triangle and then I put another triangle on top of it. And we made an hourglass and then I painted it like sand. Yeah. Done. That one's done. Okay. All right, let's do this. Why not? We got a lot more stuff we're gonna build, but we'll build it while we're dealing with this crap. Bioferrite is like tier 1.5. Wood steel is tier 1. Uranium plasteel is tier 2. And I mean, that's the best at making sharp weapons out of. Also, bioferrite has psychic sensitivity, which can be a blessing and a curse. Kind of nice though. Have the option. He devours an army of boomalopes. Yes, you could do that. Easier with boom rats. When Pentagon base. All right. There are plenty more things I want to do when we get steel built up, but we'll start working on that. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and do the sleep suppressors, even though some people are going to be unhappy about it. Then I also need to do a few of these in here. Crazy setup this is. Why are they parallelograms? Alright. Oh, when is the heal up? Heal is up. We just replaced their arm. This is 17 days, so... I mean, we can make a new arm is the thing. But I mean, nothing else is really wrong right now, so I guess we should just do it. Arm. Alright, let's try this. Look at that. Just grew a new arm. Have I ever tried the mod that reinforces weapons? No, I have not. Do I have to wait for the song to end before we can go to tier 2? Or it's going to interrupt the song. Alright, that should help out. Actually, I'm gonna try this again. Might regret it, but... Yeah, they're not doing like they were last time. They're trying to kite. That's weird. Wonder how we managed to do it last time. Oh, was there an open... Oh, that got destroyed last time. That's what's going on. Hang on. This must not be in the... Yeah, crap. I didn't have it in the home zone. All right. The beaver's taking this opportunity to come in to eat the anima tree, though. Let's not let that happen. Oh boy, an anima tree. No, no, no. That's pretty weird. All right. Hey, what the crap? I can't even shut that now either. All right, let's just go. It's a good thing we learned that was open now. Frustrating though, because now we're gonna have a bit of this to rebuild. Playing a new colony, your playstyle is pretty chill and long term. Should play with Anomaly on. They've added a lot of changes to that. So if you do any kind of starting scenario where you don't have where it's not the researcher start, then you will only have a very, very, very small amount of anomaly events until you activate the monolith. So then you can always decide. So I kind of like that one because later on you might decide like that you would like to have the full anomaly during the current playthrough, and you don't want to have to use dev mode. I mean, you could, but yeah, if you do any of the starting scenarios other than the researcher one that was added, you'll have a monolith on your map, and you will get just shamblers, creep joiners, and events and quests basically, and cultists, and it's only like 5%, like 5%. So in the custom difficulty settings, you can change how the percentage of anomaly stuff, the amount of events that are anomaly, both with the monolith on and with the monolith off. So that's also something to think about. And you can change that during your run. So there's a lot of things now. You can also play now with a new mode that was just added this week called Ambient Anomaly Mode. Ambient Anomaly Mode doesn't have the monolith, and the anomaly stuff is just like sprinkled in as random major events with everything else. So you got a lot of options, but just know that whatever you choose, you can change it while you're playing through the custom settings. So don't feel too like pressured to have to figure out the perfect setup that you want to do right from the beginning. Did I mind wipe Christopher? I did. They fixed the bug with the ambient mode. If you're talking about the other raids not firing in general, yeah, they fixed that one. Are you talking about something else? Let me know. Raids. Yeah, they fixed that one yesterday. Okay, so that is fixed now. The streams. Oh yeah, thank you. My pleasure. And you can also void provoke. Yep, that is true. All right, let's start it up. Outside wall repaired. No, never mind. Hang on. You activated the monolith and crash landed run, and Randy gave you 200 sight sealers because every group had like 2 screamers. Yeah, there's a weird chain reaction that can happen that way. You're expecting these things to cause so much attrition. Yeah, it's great. It's kind of cool that they made it so they kite melee. So these are much more dangerous than in my assault rifle playthroughs. Okay, we'll work on getting everything else done during, but let's go ahead and start tier 2. Christopher, let's do it. Yeah, thank you for watching the guides. Also appreciated. I want to make this into having auto doors as well. Here we go. Tuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Christopher caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Christopher sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. Yeah, well, let it come fight us in melee. God v God. Oh, it destroyed that. Whoops. I moved these, or that, but I didn't move that. Okay. Let them come. Mixed groups would be pretty interesting too. Yeah, that's currently the deadliest thing, is having shamblers followed by something else. For me, anyway. Our gods can beat up your gods. So I'm going to put an extra door in front of these so this doesn't stop being a room. While we get this done. How to deal with massive shambler assaults. In this one, I've just been running out and meeting them. But I don't know what I'm going to do when it's coupled with other stuff yet. That's one reason why I'm just trying to get as many of these pawns as I can, but yeah, I'm not sure in this run. Drugged up colonists beat up your god, yeah. Melee me, 1v1 IRL machine gun. Yeah, I see machine god's having everyone else do the work for him, so. Skip abduct is ready. Healing in 4 days, cloning in 16, rituals in 10. On Vec, hey, welcome in. I explain creep joiners. So creep joiners are events where the pawn can come with new special traits that you can't get otherwise, outside of like dev mode or custom scenario or mods or something. And they can also come with abilities. So Sus here is a creep joiner. They can also have several things that their visit culminates to and some other problems with them. So for instance, this one is one of the best ones, I think, unnatural healing. So this person showed up, they have unnatural healing. This ability is a healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. However, it sometimes gives people tentacles. But aside from that, Sus can just decide to leave. Sus could also scream and summon enemies. Sus could have brought in metal horror parasites. They can also have other traits and things that make people either like them more, be happier, be unhappy. Yeah, they're basically special pawns just from those events that can have downsides, like bringing metal horror, making people unhappy, screaming when they take damage or whatever, and summoning enemies, like. But there's also quite a few, and you can have them like mix. Oh god, there's what? That's not good. You can have it like they don't always come with it. So like the creep joiner, this one that has the unnatural healing, Doesn't have any of the special traits, but they could have had them. Yeah, they're just special pawns that can join you temporarily or forever if you get lucky. In fact, Sus here joined us early in the game and ended up just leaving. They just left, and by some weird chain of events, they ended up joining the Empire. We became enemies of the Empire, and then we did a skip abduct, and we abducted Sus again and then recruited them. There's one dark research item and one entity in the first tier you can't seem to unlock. Fine. Maybe you're missing. Yeah, that's a good question. Which biome are you in? I showed up. Do you know which spot it is? You know which of these spots it's in? Death Paul. So, do void provocation. Have you gone to tier 2 already? Or are you still in tier 1 and you're missing Death Paul? He infiltrated the Empire as a sleeper agent. Yeah. Death Paul also requires at least one corpse on the map. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Ethan. 81st Cannibal Ideology. Oh, and my pawn was the founder of the ideology because a dog bit a kid. Sounds about right. Ethan, thank you for sharing that. And thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so put a corpse outside and void provoke and see if it comes. But void, that's the main purpose of void provocation, is if you're on a certain tier and you meet all the other requirements and you haven't had a certain event, void provocation will cause it to happen. I wouldn't know because my map is always covered in corpses. It's a good point. It's true. Cinco de Mayo. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna start working on something here. We're gonna go ahead and put the Instructoid mechs on unrestricted, and I'm gonna build some cabling here. Isn't RimWorld unless you have unburied corpses all over the place? You caught a stream. Welcome in, Omega. Ooh, Masterwork Counterfracture armor. Nice. Someone should be along to put that on. Weather guy says it's mine. All right, potential pest. Let's see. No, I didn't have high hopes for them. Got an observer. How close is the Agos and Anomaly end? We just started tier 2, so probably not today. Unless things go really poorly, which it very well could. We've had some close calls in this already. I'm guessing at least one more stream after this one. Yeah, screws. Throw them in there. Failed pest. Yeah, they came to us almost at their final tier already. They were like 12 and a half. Sad. The Grey Paul stench. A putrid stench fills the air, making people unhappy. The smell is worse outside. You haven't met our people. They don't even care. I'm collecting brains as a hobby. A little bit. A little bit. Hit gates here. Do they lower the time on it so you can't wall it in? It's at the edge anyway. I don't know if it's good for us to go out and fight this as they pop out or not. Flesh beasts are very weak to melee. They pop really easily, but might not be a great idea. I don't know. All right, go juice. Love to hear it. Zeppelin, where's your go juice? Sorry, sir. I just took it. Zap. Hang on, it's Zap. Oh, no, you weren't in the right one. Attack of Fortune. 172 snipers? Do it. I'm a little busy. That's the only reason. I'm just busy. You know, I would do it, but we actually would kill him pretty easily, I think, in that little tunnel. Oh, this is a bad idea. BRG, Berg, thank you, thank you. Ragnar's at half health. Everyone else doing all right, though. Look at all the dodges Ragnar's doing. Yeah, he's like... he's our nimble pawn, right? Tough nimble jogger, a level 20 melee. I think it went exceptionally well because Ragnar tanked most of it. That wasn't even close. Look how many injuries he has. He's got like 100 injuries. This is a testament to good micro. It's but a scratch. It was scary how fast he got surrounded, but flesh beasts are pretty weak. They really win by overwhelming, and they can't overwhelm us. Turn them on to meals. Can you delete Ragnar's log and clear up a gigabyte of space? Maybe. Is melee dodge 41% chance. So is he still on Go Juice? He's not on Go Juice anymore either, right? No, yeah, he was. 41% chance to dodge. Pretty crazy. He's dodging almost half the attacks. And yeah, that's with him being injured. So he was probably 50% or higher dodge chance. You can't overwhelm gods. What's the armor setup? Right now it's Cataphract helmet and just... We're switching over to Cataphract armor, but most people still have just Black Vest. It's not only worth the money, it's very subjective. I think it is. So if you want... So Anomaly is two things, basically. It's a lot more... It's a lot more threats. It has a lot of threats. That's mainly what it is. And it's also horror trope, horror themed. So if you're someone that doesn't like horror tropes or horror themes, or you're someone that mainly plays RimWorld more on the base building, chill out and play side, then you might not like it as much as another person, you know? For me, I really like it, but I like all those things I mentioned. Yeah, Anomaly does add a lot of threats to the game. Well, on the base building side, I've been loving your playthrough too. Yeah, it's gonna be very person specific, right? Like, if it's worth it from a gameplay perspective, but also like finding, I don't know, $1 is worth a different amount to each person, right? So, Frenzy Inducer's enough reason to get Anomaly for you. Oh, I don't like the breakdowns from it though. All right, let's get down there. Let's bring a team of 8. That should be good. How many guinea pigs exactly would it take to down a melee god? Well, we almost found that out in the very first one, huh? Ragnar's pawn. He's more bandaged than pawn these days. Now, this is much easier to do with these melee gods than it was. This is like a nice setup too, than it was with the range pawns. We're not allowed to use the shard lance. I'm just gonna leave it. I know I can sell it, but I will. But lances are melee, not this kind of lance. God. It's so crazy. Excellent shield belt, alright. Love how fast melee are taking out the walls, yeah. Oh my god. Does the roof collapse under here? Yes. Yeah, I lost 2 pawns my first time in. 3 pawns, actually. Ideology. You can type exclamation memes if you want, but I'll pop it up again on the screen after I'm done with the hit. Go again. Dodge text spam. I know it's crazy. We have several nimble pawns, and they're, man, nimble jogger with capped melee. Buffalo, you're still alive. Apparently, sir. Well, that was the easiest flesh pit of all time. Oh, we got the new ales. Nice. Need to get them a new name. Wow, that was pretty awesome. Ghost. Can you settle in the pit gate? You can, as long as you don't kill the Dreadmeld. You can actually someone launched a ship from down there or something. Not launched it. Someone built their entire base down there and just survived down there, and then came out to build a ship or something. I don't remember. Someone built a ship in the labyrinth. But yeah, you can go stay down there as long as the Dreadmeld is not killed. So you can like just don't go attack it and wall that area in, and just don't go over there, and you can live down there as your base if you want. They're just throwing like 2 or 3 blocks of flesh at a time. Yeah. I can't believe someone launched a ship though from the labyrinth. That seems pretty crazy. Can you get raided in there? No, you can't get raided in the labyrinth or in the pit gate. All right, the new what are we gonna do here? Let's have mining. You know what? That's fine as is. It's fine. Sounds kind of amazing though. It does. Yeah. Okay, did we get that done? We got that done. All right. See what the next event is. Wonder how you get steel and stuff down there. It's very tricky, but basically you would have to do the caravan trick and then have that person get teleported down there. And then there's a room down there to build and stuff. There's actually outdoors down there as well. So you can eventually scan down there, I guess. Minecraft added the ability to build in the nether. Doing stuff in the nether, Minecraft? I guess, kinda, yeah. Oh, right, drug policy, thank you. So what are we lacking? We're lacking plasteel. Okay, we're working on it. How many miners do we have? We actually could use a couple more drills now. Bring stuff for the scanner and drill, yeah. Don't see such a video on YouTube. Of what? Of someone doing that? They didn't post a video, they posted screenshots. It was on Reddit. Playthrough with a constant unnatural darkness? Maybe. Yeah, we've talked about some of those, like constant blood rain. The gate unlock, it does. So now we can research to provoke pit gate. I'm not sure if we would use it, but I guess we might as well. Love underground power lines. Yeah, they're super good. There's no raids underground. Nope. Nope. Was strong person healing was sus. No. Creep joiners cannot be duplicated. Creep joiners cannot be duplicated. Almost die because of coma from lack of drugs. Christopher did in the first game. Wait, did Ragnar in this one as well? Oh, it was the second Ragnar. Yeah, I don't remember what we renamed him, but yes. The Ragnar that was in prison. Ragnar's clone, who is someone else now. Yeah. Heat wave. Okay. Also need to finish this now. Neutral fungus has been severely nerfed because of unnatural darkness. Yep. The mechs can still plant and harvest it and not get attacked by the unnatural darkness. It's just a matter of if Noctils also get in there. but it does kind of suck that if you want to go Nutrifungus, you need to either stock up or use aggro hands, I guess. Am I using cloning this run? Yes. Okay, auto doors on the barracks. How am I dealing with the sickness? There's 4 different things that can happen. They don't always get clone sickness. If they get clone sickness in this, then I'm killing them. If we don't have a way to deal with it. So far, though, we haven't gotten clone sickness. We've got hostile twice, crumbling mine twice, and organ decay once. So we've been pretty lucky not to get that one. You're not down with the sickness? Not today. Not today. I have been, though, in the past. Known to. Dark light, they need to fix that. Yeah, that's what I think would be a good change as well. Just having Nutrifungus be horrible in dark light. Yeah. Alright, let's change some stuff in here. Go to the auto slaughter, and we still want to go out and trade occasionally. We don't need this many. So male adult camel, we're going to go with 1, and female adult camels we'll go with 2. Male young, 1 for the replacement. Female young, 2 for the replacement. Slaughter. There we go. On Crosshaven, welcome back. Is the burger legendary? I don't know why it's so much better. No, it's just normal. And they can wear it over the cataphract, so she still has a cataphract helmet. It's just, I guess he hasn't had access to a cataphract armor yet. Blackboard stack on 1 desk? Yes. Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards 3 out of 3, 160%. So only up to 3. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it, but in fact, maybe I will switch this over. We're good on... Yeah, let's switch this for a little while. I know it's just cotton. Whatever, though. And you know what? Let's do a round on this. We got plenty of drugs growing up there. Why not? I know cotton is not good, but... I deal with that much wealth. We've been at max raid points forever, so it doesn't matter. Like, wealth does nothing at the moment. Nothing. So, raids can't get bigger. Babies and kids guide at some point would be good. Unnatural healing is ready. Yeah, we've been at max raid points for a long time. Let's just fix Seplin's arm. Oh, Celsus having a breakdown. I'm gonna see cloning before you go to bed. Cloning is up in 11 days. It's almost tempting to just get rid of waste so we don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh well. I smashed the inner door because if you don't, collision can bug out, and we almost lost earlier because of it. I'll explain it again in just a sec. We almost lost the game earlier because of it. Not against these, but against Chimera. The short of it is, being around that door, enemies can lose collision because of a weird thing with map regions, invisible map regions, basically. And so they can push over the top of your people. We had it happen with 45 Chimeras, and I thought I was going to lose. But Goju saved us. Yeah, so the short of it is, if the enemies are coming through this door and we're around it, they can lose collision at the door. And then when they gain collision from being in combat, they can push over the top and through people. And we no longer block. And then they just pour in. So that happened down here. I forgot to do it. And we had 45 Chimera get into the base and surround us instead. Pretty scary. So that prevents that. In the waste packs, the tribals during an anomaly event. It'd be fun to see tribal versus noctals. They don't come immediately, but also we have pollution stimulus, so I'm using it for our benefit, but it's just maybe I should store them further away now, though. We almost have pollution in a ring around. Yeah, let's do that. Start putting them up. We have the lifter zone to be able to go anywhere. Let's just start putting them up here for now. Yeah, our people actually benefit from the pollution. That's the main reason in this one. Usually I do dump it on tribals. Reorder mechs, other ones. In this one, I can put them in different groups. Maybe I'll do that. We need to switch over to dance pistols finally too. Dust, the Chandler counter yet? Really effective. Dead Life Dust? Yeah, we used Dead Life Dust a bit in the last playthrough. You're up to 25 children in your colony. Time to do some, yeah, install some IUDs, not IEDs. Do some snipping, something. The one tile hall behind the inner door help with the collision problem. It seems like it can happen sometimes when they group up on the door too. So in fact, it can still happen even when me leaving the second door sometimes. So it's really the safest to destroy both. But yeah, it's just, do you want to take the time to, I guess that, I don't know. 25 kids, yeah. Install IEDs. No, not. Don't put IEDs in the womb. Love clusters are something that was added with ideology. So yes, you can, if you have people that are in a love cluster, you can put beds next to each other in a room, and it won't be counted as a barracks, and they won't get the didn't sleep together debuff. When ideology first came out, and people were in love with multiple people during free love, you'd have to bounce them around double beds just to get the mood back. So that's why they changed it. Explosive climax. You got auto modded for explosive climax. What's the xenotype? Melee god. You can find the download of melee gods on my website, but it's a custom gene type. You need a 12-person bed. How are we doing on this deal? Fine. Lifestyle's good. Still working on getting switched over to Cataphract. Gonna take some time though. How do you fix the just standing out bug? You mean the bug I got on the first anomaly run, or are you talking about something else? Use the region door thing for a beneficial exploit somehow, like design something around triggering it in a good way. I did do that with the zonal shooting guide. So there are things you can do, and zonal shooting still exists. So if you check out the zonal shooting guide if you want, it uses fences to break the region so that you don't balloon out. What I got in the first run? Yeah, the fix to it is at the beginning of the next episode. If you want to see how the developers fixed it, if you're curious. But yeah, it did get fixed. It was in the very next episode, and I explain entirely. The next VOD. I think it was the third VOD, maybe? Second VOD? Third VOD? Does the Horaxian style have power armor skins? Not that I know of. What are the buildings next to the cremators? These are bioferrite generators. They're giving us... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're giving us power for bioferrite. Barricades. Yeah, I haven't even talked about this tunnel and how I have it set up. Should talk about that sometime. It's been a while since we see a tough pawn come in. Skip abduct. Oh, Muffalo, you're still here. Buffalo's trying to trick us, hiding his name in the middle. People we actually care about. Yeah, I think after the next reform, we're going to go with the dance party. Finally. And let's see, we're doing fine on gold. It's just plasteel right now and getting the... getting the cataphract done. Oh, area. I can create a second group of robots. You just change the control group. You start with 2, and there's an item that gives you additional groups as well. So, like, let's see. I could do Constructoid as group 2. And then you can control how they charge and how they act separately if you want. What would be your 3 most favorite entities, anomalies? So from a like story standpoint, I think the Revenant is a lot of fun because it's so different, and it creates this mini game inside the game and also opens up for other threats to be like that in the future, maybe. So that one is one of the big ones. Shamblers are also, because Shamblers, it's interesting. Shamblers are the dumbest enemy, and they are the most intelligent as far as killing you. Because they do... Uh-oh, we're out of yayo. More fabricors, I guess. Anyway, they, because they spread out and attack walls instead of a single point. And even, like, if you take sappers, split sappers will attack one single wall and 1 to 3 points. Breachers just break open a single point, so it's much easier to deal with that. Whereas the Shamblers surround walls and push through. So I think those are good for a new kind of difficult threat, and it makes sense from like a story perspective, right? What did I say about the third one? Unfortunately, there's quite a few that are pretty cool that have great potential that I think are underutilized with Anomaly, like the Cube and the Unnatural Corpse. I think both those are underutilized. I guess the Metal Horror is probably the next one as far from a story standpoint, so maybe Metal Horror, Shambler, and Revenant, I guess, for that specific question. Would you say the value of healer mech serum has gone down? Kind of, yeah. Well, absolutely. You're not always going to get the unnatural healer, though. It's actually a little bit rare. But the fact that it exists does change things significantly, right? So I would love for them to make healer mech serum now, just slightly less rare. That'd be nice. Maybe have it be a rare sold item like back in the day. For anyone that doesn't know, back in like 1.0, you could buy res serum. It was occasionally available from exotic goods ships. I think it was ships only. and healer mech serum, and they removed that. I can't remember if they removed it in 1.1 or 1.2, but why all the fabric cores? They are doing the cooking, they are making drugs, and we are mass producing at 6 fabrication benches, so we're producing a lot of stuff. We're getting low on this. Yeah, I need to... Let's change these. But we just had a lot of stuff that we're making. Well, as always, seeing them wandering in and only attacking things that are moving. There's 2 different kinds of Shamblers. There's Shambler, like the Shambler Rival, but then there's Shambler Assault. Yes, Shambler Assault is actually probably the most dangerous event in the game at the moment. Crazy. And it's mainly danger. Well, I mean, in and of itself, it's really dangerous and chaotic. But when it's paired with something else, it gets really insane. Psychoid grows on pollution, yep. That was why they changed Psychoid's fertility sensitivity. So they changed it when biotech came out to make it so Psychoid could grow in pollution because of wasters being a thing. Yeah, wasters would be wasted otherwise, yeah. Shambler Assault will attack everything, and they'll attack walls to get to where they're trying to get to, yeah. I'm gonna turn off insects. They're not giving us anything else anyway, so we'll just burn them. Or people actually like insect meat, but I don't feel like dealing with it right now. We're gonna have so many things to do. Okay, it looks like that plasteel is out up there. Just make a freezer. Never. So play pollution biomes. I've made my own pollution biome. But as far as starting on one, I still haven't started on one. No. Actually making our own right now, I guess. Turn off bugs? No, we've had so many. I've turned off butchering bugs. You get tricks for Shambler Assaults. Frag grenades seem to be decent. The best thing against them, or the best strategy, is your base building placement in your map. If you really want to do something specifically against Shamblers, they don't attack natural rock. So maps with large hills or mountains, you can build your base in a way that Shamblers have less places to attack into. And if you do that, then you can melee block them and use whatever you want. You could use frag grenades or even fire with them, although it's risky. But melee block and whatever weapon you're using in general. So that's the best way, is to pre-prepare like that. But if you don't want to play one of those maps, you got 2 options. You can either put all your firepower on one spot that they're breaking through and then move to the others. If you do that, you might want to bring someone that can repair and manually repair walls elsewhere, because you can out-repair them attacking walls. Or you can split up and try to hold them at the multiple points that they're coming in at. But the real problem ends up being when they're mixed with other things. So the Shamblers cause a lot of chaos, but they are manageable. But when they break open like 30 pieces of walls, and then you have 200 Gore Hulk and 45 Devourers running after them, that's when it gets really crazy. If your obelisk is glowing red for more than 4 days, consult your warden. Last time you had 2 vanometric power cells. 2. So this is Shambler approach. These ones aren't really going to do anything unless something gets close to them, but Shambler assault is different. Base looks like a simple meal still. It does. Pretty similar. Atmospheric heater change the cold biome to separate forest or something like that. It doesn't change the biome, but it will change the growing length. So, for instance, if you add like a boreal forest and you put the atmospheric heater and put it up to a year-long growing map, it would still have the same like animals and stuff. Did we just scan plasteel under where we were already mining plasteel? Excellent. So sort of, but not really, I guess. You remember the Gore Hulk Shambler attack at the cube base? Yeah, that was crazy. You want a lavish meal base? I was looking. Devour Ray, the things are OP. Yeah, they are pretty scary. We're gonna wait and build up some more steel first. Endeavor, thank you for the 4 months, and He 3, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Endeavor, thank you, He 3. All right. I'm considering provoking, because we haven't had another new event in a little while. Maybe. Seem to be moving. Yeah, because I'm not allowing myself to use floodlights. So we have to have a way to light up unnatural darkness. I keep checking my steel also. Or Pinole, where sidecasting is not melee. Can you research full map for underground veins? You can, yeah. So the ground penetrator just spawns ore forever. Creep joins are always a baseliner. You can give him genes. Maybe we should make sus into a, I don't know. A natural healing's back up. We want to save that for the clone though. Yeah. We're starting to get almost everyone in Cataphract. We're getting there. Factory's pumping. Going Alex Oderman. You got a quest to give a colonist for 10 days. Didn't want to give up any of your colonists. Sander dropped a spacer on you. Guess he's going to the Empire, yeah. First thought has been Death Star. Simple meal will be yellow, right? Yeah. Yellow. So after that, you can't mine stone. I guess if you fill the entire map up and had no spot that wasn't scanned, I suppose you wouldn't mine chunks. Yeah. It's weird that the ghoul event is always a single ghoul, right? Feels like that maybe should be more. Why change color? No reason. Just because the center of a simple meal is yellow. People were talking about it looking like simple meal. All right, I think, let's see. Give abduct. Fail in an hour. Okay. I think we're going to provoke because I feel like we're ready for something, right? What color? Lights nerfed. Yes. Am I provoking? The void. I downloaded a mod for that recently. Weird that it wasn't implemented. Imagine a horde of 40 ghouls. Maybe not 40. Beautiful. All right. Been forever since we found a tough pawn. Need more concrete, I know, but I gotta build up our steel reserves. Once we get cataphract on everyone, we can chill out on the... you know what? Let's put this up a little bit. Oh, right. It has to be multiple. Anyway, we can chill out on the last hill for a little bit after that. Get app purposes. Yeah, maybe we should start doing that. I started that morning. I mean, we have the means to ally over and over and over, so... Farba. Alright. Let's see how much this will get us. Always add more. It's as important for the Mechanitor. They need to be able to craft, and they need to have some psychic sensitivity. They just can't be psychically deaf. So you don't want them to be psychically deaf, and you want them to be able to craft. Those are the two big ones for Mechanitor. Had a dream you were watching the stream last night? Nice. I've still never had a RimWorld dream, ever. I need 60, not 40. Not quite the direction I was thinking, but... So how much do we need? Like 64. Am I doing? I'm all right. All right. 64. 7. I'm so happy that you can load more into here now. What a great change. You kidnapped one of our guys and murdered the others. Yeah, but here's 30 corsets for you. Did you say corsets? No, I did not. Okay, we can be friends. 8. Well, here. Oh my god, we have so many drugs. 40 cassettes. Dismantle a mechanoid. Do you get the brain back? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever dismantled one of my friendly mechs, though, honestly. Allies. All right, Farba. Trade caravan, bulk goods. Well, max earlier today, and you did get the cores back? Yeah, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever done that, so I guess the answer is yes. After we played King Theoden, passed away today. Oh no. Well, that's sad. Does remind me though. For anyone that hasn't seen, Lord of the Rings is going to be back in theaters in June. And I got tickets the day it was announced. And it's the extended versions. So it's a 3-day thing. So they're doing one each day. And the theater filled up so fast that now they're opening up new or additional rooms for that movie on those days. So kind of crazy. After all these years, it's selling out the theaters like instantly. So I'll be going and doing that in June. If you're wanting to go to it, I think it's June 8, 9, and 10. You might want to check if it's playing near you and get tickets like now if you want. No, not an affiliate, but yeah, it's gonna be in 4K, big screen, extended versions. The theater that I got has like all kinds of food and stuff too, so it's gonna be awesome. Unfortunately, my wife and my daughter have no interest in it at all. They don't really like Lord of the Rings, especially not going and watching something that long. So that's all right though. I'll be there eating nachos and pizza and whatever else I can get my hands on, and trying to stop myself from saying all the lines as they happen. An extended edition, Lord of the Rings in the theater, where you start at 8 p.m. in the yeah. This one is 1 per day. 1 of the extended per day. So 3-day event. Please. I hate your guns. You're a friend. Yeah, it's always kind of silly. Should look into that in your area. Yeah, literally the day it was announced, I was thinking to myself, yeah, Gandalf, the Mandalf. A bit of a Lord of the Rings fan. I couldn't tell by your name. No, but as soon as I saw it announced, I saw like the advertisement for it. The day the advertisement came out, I was like, I wonder if I should go ahead and check and get tickets on the app or not. And I went, and there was already like 2 rows full, and the row that I prefer had like 4 seats taken already. And I was like, holy crap, this thing has only been announced for like a couple hours. So I'm glad I didn't wait, but yeah, they've already opened up more rooms for it. Can you build a centipede and name it? I'm not building any. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat, but I can't because this is a melee only run, and centipedes, turns out, aren't melee. So I do still appreciate it. You also play RimWorld on Steam Deck? No, I haven't. We have a Steam Deck, but I haven't done RimWorld on it. Melee only centipede. That'd be kind of nice, but no, I can't. No combat mechs. All right, we got all cataphract helmets. We're almost done with cataphract armor. We're gonna wait till the psychic drone's done, and then I think we'll just provoke. Masterwork, nice. It'd be so bad if there were so many alternate endings. Yeah, the good news is that I've seen Lord of the Rings so many times, my favorite movie, favorite trilogy, that I'll know when the parts are. I'm fine getting up. It's like, oh, it's Grey Haven time. Time to go to the bathroom. There'd be a niche for large size melee mechs. Yeah, like the tunneler mech is actually really good. It has a shield belt. It's good in melee, very tanky, just a little slow. The melee peed thingy ways. Yeah, it's just the nature of the run. Foggy rain, that would be nice for melee guns. The foggy rain. Yeah, I guess overall, I'd be a little unhappy about it being in the rain, but come on, droner, get out of here. I got things to kill. How we doing on steel? Up to 3k. Okay. We are at a plasteel again. God. Cataphract just eats through steel. Or, I mean, eats through plasteel. I mean, I knew it did, but I always underestimate just how crazy it is. No, Christopher! We have to brain wipe Christopher again. Crap. High psychic drone, man. Animated movie? Oh god, the animated Hobbit was it's a trip. The Millipede. Ragnar, you're a dodging god. Let's go. Actually, you know what? We'll take U5. Not taking any risks with this time. Hey, Chimera. Look, it's a juicy Ragnar. Yeah. Everyone do your drugs. More corsets. Best prophet is weak. Need to find a new one. The best prophet. Oh right, we destroyed that, so we can't get 5. We can only get 3 going. There we go. We'll still have 2 backups just in case. This is the first friendlies we've had the entire game. Someone in there is... Oh, I don't know about that. It's like someone in there has to be tough, right? Surely there's someone. Our Dreadmeld dusters decent. They're decent. They're better than the cloth ones. I've just been using it for money, although we don't really need money anymore, I suppose. Found one. Crap. Dread leather is pretty much, yeah, very similar to heavy fur. Yeah, definitely better than cloth, but friendly wasters. These aren't wasters. They're wearing gas masks because our map is polluted. Capes and dusters the same. They're the exact same stat wise. Capes take a little bit longer to make, and they're considered royalty apparel. Otherwise, they're the same. Ooh, tough, fast lever, quick sleeper. Marjot. All right, keep an eye on Marjot. That's not how you pronounce it. Marjot. Marjit. Short for Marjorie, I think. Marjot. Marho. I'm going with Marho. That's fine. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Marho. Marjorie, the fell omen. That's right. Marho, you're probably the best, right? There was another... Oh my god, there's 3 tough people. We can only arrest 1, though, before they all get angry. Marho. Let some of them fall down. Yeah, I think Marho is going to be the one, guys. I keep an eye on them. I've lost them. There they are. Get out of our friggin' base. Grab shards. I'll have the mechs go grab them. What's made for your buck melee weapon? You have uranium or plasteel. If you have those 2, then it's plasteel for sharp, uranium for blunt. So I would say probably make uranium maces, honestly. If that's the only thing you have access to right now. If you have bioferrite, you can make bioferrite longswords. This is very deadly. Look at all those assault rifles. Chain shotguns. Ugh. Does the global search? I think it does, actually, yeah. Yep, Marjot. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is uranium doesn't have a ton of uses. So I usually like when we can get something out of it. It's one reason why a lot of times I'll use uranium auto doors, because plasteel is used for so many other things, and uranium auto doors are almost as good. That's a lot of people, man. Oh my god. Over 70 people with good weapons. We need them to split outside of our walls. Grab the tough ones. That's what I'm sitting here waiting on. I'm not going to risk the run to get Marho here. Uranium's good for containment. Uranium's good for containment because it's HP based, but plasteel is even better. But again, I like using it because plasteel has so many other applications that I need it for. So yeah, I'll oftentimes make containment out of uranium in the late game. Hit him in just a little bit so he gets left behind. I don't know that we can. We do so much damage. It might be so much damage that it's would either just kill him or go all the way to the negative. Yeah, I'm betting Tameable Chimera is already a mod because of that, yeah. They're helplessly outmatched. We would probably win, but we might have someone die. They'd have to destroy the brain, though. We need to find the corpse so we can get, start putting in death refusal. There's the bulk goods. Let's check that first. Because if they have one, then we don't have to worry about... They do have one. Quick sleeper. Pyro is unfortunate, but this is much easier, and these guys are going to be here still. So, and they're the same faction, yep. Oh, and there's another one. Kind Tough Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole would keep intense UV sensitivity. Slow Runner would get overwritten. So Kind Tough 22. What is going on here? Oh, we called one, then we got another one, and we got the allies. Okay, jeez. Yeah, we called a caravan, and we also got the story caravan. Any more revenants? Yeah, that would be nice too. We need a natural corpse. Okay, so Waltz, I think, is our main target. Let's just double check, though. Yeah, Waltz is better than that. All right. We need to wait till these guys have left. They heard rumor about kidnapping, so they sent some more people just in case. You might be right. All right. Major break on sus. Why? What's going on? High life missing. All right. Good luck. Actually, let's not have you do... Oh, man. I don't know. Those are both not great for you. You don't have the genes, so... I might have to switch them over. I'm not sure. Waltz, waltz, waltz. You guys leave the map. Thorn, get out. The region you build 2 different types of blockades in the kill locks. Yes. In the tunnel, there is. I can go over that too. Bad Lumpy wasn't a tough one. Thorn, get. You're gonna die from infections before you get out of here. Go. There a mod that adds player-built bases instead of these pathetic default NPC? I think there is one, actually. Can't remember what it's called. I haven't used it, but I've seen people talk about it. Leave! Surely you guys aren't waiting on Lumpy. I gotta tell you, Lumpy's not coming. Graham, what are you doing? Are they waiting on you? Can I give Sus the genes from behind? Yes. Okay, they're gone. All right. Hey, Waltz. How do you feel about being a giant ogre creature for the rest of your life? Have any opinions on this? What are these guys thinking? You guys are lighting your chickens on fire? All right. Oh. Wait, what was the other tough guy? I remember. Who was it? Not Marjot. They're gone. There was one other. There you are. Dodds. Crap. All right, get in. Ooh. Fire is no problem in the desert. It's not about him setting stuff on fire. It's about him having a breakdown while we're out meleeing stuff in the open and then getting killed because he's trying to light stuff on fire while there's a devourer eating us, you know? Ales. Yeah, great place to daydream. Oh. It appears I'm being shot at. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and set you to convert. Sucks that we gotta put Christopher in a coma, but we can check if sus heals that sort of thing. Actually, we need to check on Crumbling Mind first. We got 2 days. All right, 2 days, then we'll check on all this stuff. Hey, excuse me. Peanut, there's someone at the door. Good. That's the best way to deal with solicitors. I will interrupt the breakdown. Yeah, they light the devourer on fire from inside. That'd be fantastic. Jehovah's Witness. I'm not advocating to kill your solicitors, just to be clear. I don't want to see something in the news where you're on trial. It's like, why did you kill those Girl Scouts? Some guy online told me solicitors won't listen to no to just kill them. I think that foil hats are unreasonably rare, yeah. And those would be super good on Christopher. Wonder if he got hit by this. Yeah, he probably did. Girl Scouts want 70 herbal medicine. You're gonna check and see if any of them are tough. If they are, you're gonna kidnap that one. And then you're gonna eat the other ones. Eat the cookies? Yeah. Eat the cookies. Okay. Let's get this back going. Just send them 1,000 drugs. They won't care that we killed someone. Girl Scouts want 50 Luciferium. Okay, so we can run these festivals again. How much is this going to get us with them? 146. God, that's actually more. They're allied. All right. Wait, they're still on cooldown, aren't they? 21 hours. No. You kidnapped someone and killed all my friends. I will not come trade with you for at least 20 more hours. All right. I guess that's fair. You have to give us 1,000 drugs also. Okay. Give us time to think about what happened. 24 hours for a new trader, please. Cloning in 1.3 days. So we'll do the cloning. And I think I'm going to clone Ragnar again. It's the best fighter. Harvest all these organs. We have so many organs. Yeah. So we'll clone Ragnar. We hope he doesn't get dupe sickness. Everything else we can deal with. So of course he'll get dupe sickness. If it's something that we need the unnatural healing for, we'll use that. If not, we'll do the mind wipe on Christopher, and then see if we can use the unnatural healing on his coma. And then if we haven't had one of the new events by then, we'll provoke. Oh, he's dead anyway. That's right. No, we have an abundance of organs. Last time I hung out with the melee gods, they kidnapped a guy and killed the rest of the party, but they have drugs, so. Sad but true. Sad. We're almost done making the extra cataphract. I think we only need 2 more? 3, I guess. Prioritize nimble ones. I am now. Yeah, look at him. Tough. Nimble jogger. Wait. Ailes is also tough, nimble jogger, but it has industrious. Right, that's what I chose last time. Ailes. What are the dimensions of the circle? I made it the exact. So the big circle is a flood lamp, and the inner circle is a trade beacon. Was that 300 twisted meat meant for anything? No. The only reason we're butchering them is to get the leather. I don't care about the meat. Don't care about it at all. Don't care about the meals. Don't care about any of it. Oil helmets used to be a lot more common. Nowadays they're even rare. Yeah, and part of that is just there's so many things in the loot pool, you know. All right, blast deal. Looking good. We're going to keep pulling it out of here. Get all of it. Also, let's get one of the sleep suppressors and we'll pull this around with the drills. I'll remember this. I feel like there should be a one-off surgery that harvests everything of a pawn. Yeah, that would be nice. I bet there's a mod for that too. What would you bet the name of that mod would be? Bulk organ harvesting? I don't know. You're gonna look it up, I guess. Full harvest, yeah. Thoughts on raising children? Children are one of the easiest ways to get god pawns in the game. Just takes time. Do I let them work or not? If you're talking about the precept doesn't really matter, unfortunately. So it doesn't. Usually I just let kids haul and clean. And then if they end up getting a growth moment and get a passion for something, depending on what that thing is, sometimes I'll let them start doing that as well. Like mining is one, for instance. But monitor someone like pawn. If pawn comes to the map or not, try to do the same with Marjot. Comes to the trade caravan. Capture him. Yeah. Oh, no, you're talking about the name. No, it doesn't. It doesn't quite work that way. I got what you mean. You're like, if that's a name in the game pawn. No, so those ones are world pawns. The ones that actually have guaranteed stats, I'll show you. Otherwise, you could go in here and go to preferred name, and you could go for someone like one of the backer pawns, like Lou. But yeah, those ones aren't in there. The actual backer pawns. So if it was, we could just do one of the backer pawns that has tough. There's a couple of them, and just keep an eye out for them. But yeah. Huntsman actual backer pawn. Let's check. If it's in here, then it's not a backer pawn. And here's name and game world pawn. Yeah, it's a name and game pawn, not a backer pawn. Versus the backer pawn, yeah. Yeah, humps, for instance. Yeah, humps is one I always keep a lookout for, but they're not they're back from the Kickstarter days, right? Wait, is this the one? Or is this a different humps? Is Ralph the backer one? Or is Ralph the name in game one? There's multiple of different names, like for instance, the Adam one. Let's find out. All right. You add verse as your preferred name. Nice. I'll show up in your runs like every time. Humps is always tough, but there can be. The thing is, there can be multiple people with the same nickname. It has to be the same full name. But yeah, there is a humps that is a backer pawn. There's a difference between backer and name and game pawns. Descendant's not a name. God. You got me there. Okay, we can buy whatever we want, so let's just go through. I know we have so much neutral beam, but you know what? Buy it while it's here, why not? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go through all that. We really could make all that into sterile time if we really wanted. So Ralph is the humps. That's the backer pawn. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah. All right. I actually thought you couldn't do the name and or the preferred pawn of the actual backer ones, only the name and game ones. So this should make him show up more. 3 books. I'm not gonna get any. We don't really need them. We have all the recreation type that we really need at the moment, so it's just let's see. Spirium. Holic seed. You know what? We can get that and put it near the. Yeah, we might as well do that and put it near the hydroponics so that we don't have to worry about it as much in the long run. Okay. Architect arms and legs. I mean, we're rich, so we might as well get them. Architect leg, architect arm. Crazy amount of money. 16 kidneys? Yeah, just a few kidneys. Who's one of our main crafters here? Christopher, of course. Christopher and Smiley. So we'll grab Smiley. And let's go with Architect arm left shoulder. Ragnar. Actually, we'll wait. Zab, did you get your legs? Yeah. Waltz, you're going to have an Architect leg, maybe. Acropon spawn with xenotypes. I'm not sure, actually. Like the highest return on investment for level of effort this patch. It hasn't changed, so Flake is still build wealth out of drugs. Flake is the way to go. Void Touch Spawn was able to craft architect items. That would be incredible. I do kind of wish the Void Touch thing was even better than it is, but also kind of sucks that I guess with time all things fade, right? So they get sick of it they're only happy about it for 60 days. They're like, yeah, I'm a demigod, but I have been a demigod for over a year now, so. You've seen not? Oh, I've seen that too, actually. I have seen humps as a Neanderthal, so I suppose they could be other things too. Or if they could be anything. That I'm not sure about. Yeah, we had him as a Neanderthal not too long ago. I had a RimWorld Bionic replacement. Which one would I have installed? I think I would have to go with either heart or spine if it's just a normal organ, right? So heart would an Archotech hearts because that would increase your health tremendously. And then I don't have back problems, but I'm sure someday you get love enhancer. Tongue, wooden hand. If you open it up to not just those body parts, I don't know. Immuno enhancer or something like that. You take an Architect Eye. So the backer pawns can only hit certain xenotypes also. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Pretty neat. Okay. Everyone has... Is your setup really better? Join you. Obelisk ready? I should be, I think, right? Yeah. All right. All right, to Ales, let's go. So, anything other than dupe sickness? Operation. Critical inspection. Why am I still using longswords? They're the best melee weapon in the game outside of Persona weapons at the moment. Bioferrite longswords have the highest damage outside of Persona weapons. Dupe time, they are duped. Crumbling mind. Okay, so we can fix that. Wait till the sedation is up or else the healer can hit that. Last Sword Dream is distant. Yeah, it's not gonna be better, I know. I have one to test against the if it turns out to be good against the Devourers, then we'll go get more, but I don't want to spend all that time getting like 10 of them and then turns out we just throw them down for longswords. Yeah, maybe I should make a little clip about that too at some point, or have a clip about it. But yes, Bioferrite Longsword, Legendary Bioferrite Longsword is the highest damage dealing melee weapon outside of Persona weapons in the unmodded game. And you can't craft Persona weapons, right? So. All right, back to pulling out steel now. So we'll mainly be using these swords all game. Unless the plasma swords end up being decent, which I have high hopes. Camels don't have grass. They're eating rice. They don't need grass because they are eating rice. What are the weird giant lamps? These are floodlights added in 1.5. So they have the size of like 9 or 10 normal floor lights. All right, crumbling mine. There we go. So after the anesthetic is gone, we'll fix that. So they're gonna be fine. Let's just give them a name. Go ahead and get them all set up. Elite Muffin. Okay, Muffin, go ahead and get shield belt. And then we need to make a new sword for you. Schedule, put you on the new schedule, put you in the work zone, assign you to fight, give you melee god drugs, and let's see, mining, construction, okay. What a great pawn, holy crap. Okay, we'll get them a bioferrite sword. Then we need one for Waltz going up. So yeah, we gotta wait until wait, it won't heal the sleep suppressor, will it? I've had it do stupid stuff like that, so 21 hours, okay. The miners sigh and draw the katanas. Watch one of the single page playthroughs. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching that. Big long edit. New edits coming out on Monday. It should be out on Monday anyway, as long as it processes in time. Wheat and rice also. Maybe, are you a camel? Maybe you're a camel. $17 hours. Okay. How many miners do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes up to 8. Okay. So one more drill. Now we're getting that steel pulled out. Yeah. So that's the way to get food on a polluted map. You can grow toxic potatoes. Toxitators grow in polluted soil, so that is one of your options. You could also make an indoor growing area and put a pollution cleaning zone in that area, so they dig the pollution out of it, and then you could get rid of that however you want to get rid of it. Yeah, toxic potatoes. Drill gang. They're pretty much potatoes that can grow in. What are you doing, Zoe? Zoe's very interested in something. Can't tell what it is. All right. So we need this to wear off, I think. We're gonna do it just in case. I also want to gamble at some point. You want to plant a seed down there? Oh yeah, right. Let me do that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. How many Mechanitor? 1. I have 1. I'm not sure it'll hit this or not, but I don't want it to. It does hit weird things sometimes. All right, well, let's check it out. Elite Muffin. Let's see if we get Crumbling Mind here. We should get it. Yeah, nice. New melee god. Okay, so the seed. Discovered on YouTube this week. Awesome. Thank you, Nunny. Looks like he's going to overlap the Toxfire area. Toxfire area? I don't have any Toxfire generators, if that's what you mean, but I'm not sure. Not sure what all the limitations are. Honestly, I hardly ever use. I think we've planted 1 other Pollux seed ever. All right, so unfortunately, we have to mine White Christopher. Let's see, 6 and 4. Yeah, it really sucks, but it's just part of our own self-imposed rules, so... Well, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Okay, Christopher is the target. Who has the highest sensitivity? 113, 117, 150. Okay. I can't put you there. They're gonna be in a coma for 7 days. Oh, well, what happened? He got inhuman again. And part of our story thing is that he has to remain, the prophet has to remain human to show us the way. Oh god, last time we did this with Sus there, yeah, he just decided to head on out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, we have no other chanters here. So, well. You make toxic vodka? There's probably a mod for it. Typically this makes sense for non-veteran players. Yeah, a lot of it is not just knowledge and skill to game, but it's also what difficulty you put on, right? So there's a lot of different sliders. You could put it on a difficulty where the only threats you ever get is like a single raider, right? So that's on the extreme end, but you could do that. And so it's really just dependent on what you set as your difficulty and then how you want your game to play out, how familiar you are with everything. That's only part of it, right? You know, if someone kept Christopher happy, it was an extreme or a high psychic droner. You just happen to have a breakdown. Can't be held responsible for the things that I have done. Will it do anything other than remove inhuman? It'll put him in a coma. That's the only thing for him right now. Hey, gaming chairs? I don't. Someone can get a cut if you're buying one. I don't. The only thing is if you buy it through Amazon by chance, like if they sell through Amazon, you can go to !Amazon, you go to that link, and if you go to that link and then go to the product page, like search for it, I'll get like 2% or something, you know? No, I don't have anything else, but thank you for asking beforehand. Brain wipe completed. Why does this mech keep screwing up? What? They keep dropping him. Here, just rescue him. It's alright. Do it again. Maybe I should let him have Flake every day. That seems, you know, actually, because of the genes, that's not a bad idea. Alright, take Flake every day. It's just having fun jumping around. Wait, what is mine? Oh, mine has the 12-hour. Yeah, I don't remember changing that. I think someone asked me about it when it came out, but you can have the 12-hour or the 24-hour clock. Yeah, doesn't matter. Like every day it keeps the doctor away. I don't know if that's the case. It keeps the I was gonna say it keeps the psychiatrist away, but also not. Save the world. Save the world. Compare Flake and Yayo. Okay. What do you want to... So, Ion Flake. Sleep fall rates, reduction, pain reduction. It makes them very happy. Are you talking about taking it or selling it? And then Yayo is extra movement. But Yayo takes 8 leaves. Flake takes 4 leaves. Flake is worth what, 24 or something? I chose the... I was thinking 24. It's 14. And then this is 21. So Flake from a profit is more profitable for a resource you put in, but the Yayo does get movement, which is very nice. Nuclear stomachs work for ghouls? They do, yep. Very strong on ghouls. Yayo is... yeah. The speed is nice, but it does take more resources to make it. And for selling purposes and wealth accumulation, Flake's the way to go, just because value per leaf put in is better. Is there any way to permanently recruit sauce? They might be permanent. There's no way to tell. You think? Wait. You think half the United States doesn't know if noon is AM or PM? I would highly doubt that's true. I know people will see the short videos where they grab random people, but you only see like the stupidest answers. It's FM. No. Base Anomaly, do you have a strategy to continually expand the outer walls? Kind of. It's really good to do that in general, especially because of shamblers and buying time for them to eat through things. Noon is PM. Isn't it Yayo, like the song? That's what I just stopped pronouncing it that way because I got sick of people saying, haven't you seen? Yeah, I've seen the movies. In real life, it's Yayo. In RimWorld, it's Yayo. Yeah. Why has Tynan done this to us? He hates us all. That's why. But yeah, I stopped pronouncing it that way just because I got tired of explaining the difference between real life and the movies. Haven't you seen Casino? Yep, seen it. But I don't care how people pronounce it. That's why I stopped doing it. Well, I mean, the song literally, the RimWorld song itself says yeah yo. Movies are real life. That was Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo. I hadn't had Yoo-Hoo in a long time. We bought some not long ago. So, you know what I haven't seen in an even longer amount of time? Strawberry Yoo-Hoo. Where are they hiding that at? Cocaine? It's cocaine, yeah. Tony, Nebraska calls it Yayo and Scarhead, though. God. Everywhere else, however, they do. Same place they're hiding the strawberry Nesquik. Yeah, voice box. Where are all these? The aisle is being taken over by, instead of those kind of things, it's sugar-free. Like 15 different kinds of sugar-free chocolate. Get out of here. We're at the concrete stage, that's right. Which movie? We were joking, but we started naming off all these gangster movies. And someone called it Scarhead instead of Scarface. You seen Scarface? Seen Casino? What about The Grandfather? Although a lot of people say that The Grandfather 2 is better than the original Grandfather. Just waiting. Just waiting. Love the parking lot stage of the run. Yeah, it's even more parking lot now with the the sprinters. With the floodlights. Hate Fate Sugar. You haven't seen Scarhead? Have seen The Decent Boys? No. Yeah, Decent Boys is, oh man, that's a trip. I saw that when I was pretty young too. Yeah. That scene in the Mexican restaurant where he asks the kid if he looks like a jester. He keeps asking the kid, he's like, I look like a jester to you? That part? Yeah, that's a crazy part to see when you're a kid. You prefer Hogfather, not a gangster movie. Can't wait to see the comments on this stuff. about defensive cover for a shooter. What's your question about it? It's directional is one important thing to remember. I made your wife spit wine across the room. In laughter or in disgust? Maybe it was half and half. Use paint. One important thing to note about cover is it's directional. So like when you do the traditional kill box that I do sometimes, and you have something like this wall is going to give you 75% cover if something's attacking from this direction. So the reason why and they get the cover while they're peeking as well. So like if you have someone peeking from this wall, shooting this way, or getting shot from this way, they still have the cover of the wall even while they're leaning over and peeking. But if they get shot from a diagonal like this, this person will actually get the cover from the barricade instead. So that's why it's important to put barricades and stuff between them. But did you have a specific question about that? Is cover worthwhile and how can you maximize it? Cover is incredibly worthwhile. And that's basically how. Remember May 4th? Live long and prosper, everyone. I do. Casino, the James Bond movie? No. No. Are you serious, dude? She's still laughing. First time you watched was Resident Evil. Until Warhammer 3, are all Bretonnian factions in the same area of the world map? No. They are not. There's one in Lustria, and there's one down in the deserts in the south as well. The one that's the furthest removed is the one in Lustria. I always forget his name. But no, there's a Reponse is down there south of Sartosa in the desert with Arcan. What's the name of the Bretonnian in Lustria? Why do I always forget his name? Said by Al Pacino, man who had a wonky Cuban accent for the movie. That's good. Yeah, that's a good point. The reason you don't also use alcohol or smoke leaf. I don't use smoke leaf because it impact. I do use alcohol sometimes in the game, but I don't use smoke leaf because it hits consciousness, and I don't want people to be closer to dying. Like the conscious hit is pretty scary. Can be scary. Bordaloo, thank you. Bordaloo is the faction. Yeah, what's his name? Alberic? Yeah. Yeah, I always forget his name. I don't know why, but if you're doing Lewin playthrough and every Bretonnian near you was wiped out by turn 3 or 4. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I played as the last one I did. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The Fae Enchantress. It was a lot of fun. I really liked the playthrough. She's very strong. It's up on the live tab if you ever want to check it out, if you haven't watched it already. But yeah, there's a Reponse down. If you don't know where Sartosa is, so from Bretonnia, if you go down where Ikit is and you keep going down that peninsula, there's Sartosa, and right across that narrow sea is where Reponse is. And she usually does okay. She usually doesn't get wiped. So she's probably still alive unless something crazy's happened down there, which does happen. Depends on your difficulty a bit too. Is the concrete for movement speed? Yes. Concrete jungle. Don't forget all the pollution too. Pawns die. The conscious hits 0 through any means, and dropping it with smoke leaf makes the threshold. Yeah, thank you for the longer explanation. Yeah, Banana's right. So that's why I hardly ever use smoke leaf. I'll still sometimes have it scheduled if like the difference in someone breaking down and dying or not, you know, but I would rather not if they're low. Rather not use it. Rennie's not really hitting us very much since we went to tier 2. Devil's Strand Hydroponics would be amazing. Bretonnia, I thought you were talking about. Placed in Arizona. Venometric Power Cell, never seen that before. Venometric Power Cell is a vanilla item. Literally no DLC or anything. It's a rare Architect item that gives you... it just produces power forever. You don't have to put any work into it or anything. It's good. It's just free power forever. Should we check and see if Jose is tough? Yeah, why not? Make sure everything gets inside. If they make it to the base. 45-year-old, 74 manhunting rhinos. The free power one and the free chem fuel. Yeah, so the 3 items are free power, free chem fuel, and there's also the mood projecting one as well. So 3 rare architect items in vanilla. Slaves and bandits is a good one. It's a good pickup. Jose is a wimp. Wait, do you know he's a wimp? We're gonna find out either way. Yeah, I do know that you can fit more than this now, but I'm just not going to do it. Jose, kind cannibal. Oh, crap. Our warden is unconscious, so they're probably going to fight back, but... Hey, is that why it was not killing him yet? Okay. That's a great place for him to die, actually. Kind cannibal. Right. I wonder if the mech trying to pick him up kept us from killing him. I don't know. Definitely didn't happen earlier when we surrounded someone and stabbed them, so. Pretty decent for another kind of run. Yeah, but not tough, unfortunately. So we can't use them. Went to lie down in the sacrificial spot, yeah. Extra radius not fixed? No, still not fixed. It's most hydroponics I've had in the base in a really long time. Can I beat the rhinos? I'm beating them right now. I don't have to do anything. They'll just leave and I'll get the... There's no reward, but they'll just leave, so it doesn't matter. Oh, also, we need to call in a trader to find another tough one, hopefully. What's the question? Did they change how far the sun lamps go or something? It's an unusual setup. How's this unusual? No. This is the original. This is the old setup. It fits 24, but what has changed, I'm not using what has changed. This is 24. That's how the sun lamp has always been. You can fit at 24. However, now as of 1.5, it actually covers more of the radius than it shows. So that inner white box actually is not the radius anymore. It goes further. So you can actually fit 30 hydroponics, but most of the hydroponic, or some of the hydroponics that you can fit into the new array are not fully covered. And so you only get like 2 or 3 plants per those hydroponics, but it still ends up being worth it. But I feel like they're going to end up fixing it because it's obviously a bug because it's even, the light goes outside of the drawn area now, but they still have it. And it came with 1.5 when it first came out. Can I use master rate swords at this point? No, I haven't switched over yet. We still have a lot of excellent ones. Naked armor from Itikeen. Strapping flak armor. Green armor for the chest. But how does naked armor plus robust stack up the armor? Naked armor? Be naked speed? Am I misremembering? I don't think there's a naked armor gene, right? There's naked speed. They did change the sun lamp radius. I know, that's what I just said. But the draw thing is the old way. The draw is still for the 24 basin wooden, but you can fit more now. But the draw, the actual white line has not changed, even though the 100% reach of the light has changed. And so either they need to make it go back to how it used to be. Naked armor is a mod, okay. It's from Alpha Genes. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about that one then. But they either need to make it so the light goes back to how it was before, or they should make the draw radius the new size. One or the other. I think. It would make sense. Are we actually going to go out and trade anymore? Might not need these camels. Love to answer almost every question. I'm glad I enjoy it. Yeah, I know it's not for everyone. I do get some people sometimes that are complaining that I answer questions, but you know, that's kind of how what the stream's been built around. So yeah, I guess there's a modded naked armor. Yeah, if I had one of these actually built sun lamps, we don't need them yet, I would show you the new radius. How dare you answer questions at your own stream? I'm sorry. You can rotate these? I've never tried that. How have I never tried to rotate the mech booster? Why would you rotate it? That's weird. It looks weird. Can't believe I've never tried rotating that. There's some really OP gene mods out there. Yeah, I bet. RimWorld Wiki. A little bit. It makes the perspective look wrong. I know. I don't want some... Like, what does it even look... I'm going to reinstall it just to look at it. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's install it. Hang on. Let's make this one next to this, and then I'll move it over. I got to check this out. Plan on using the armory plants? I don't know. Maybe. Someone come make this. I need to see it. ZB. Why is it even rotatable? Relic game, where's the objective you're going for right now? Right now, I'm waiting for these rhinos to get out, and then I'm going to provoke the void and see what happens. But you might can hear the balloons in the background. Those are actually rhinos. Look at this. What is this? This is not correct. This looks wrong. The perspective is different. It shouldn't be this way. This is an isometric game. It would be like seeing pawns from the other side. And it looks limp. I don't want my mech booster to be limp. Who wants a limp mech booster? This is a cursed item. I should not be able to see this from this side. Get this out of here. Quick. Someone. I can't stop looking at it. How have I thought those would be rotatable. I've never tried that. Fix it, please. I do a lot of those things where I will like make one thing uneven to mess with people. I do that a lot. I can't do it with that. I cannot leave that there. It's no. What about it sideways? What is this? Hanging from an invisible ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. That is weird. We're gonna look at it though. We're gonna look at it. Brains will explode. I'm trying to keep it off camera until. Can we rotate these? No, like it's. Why can you rotate those? It's so weird. Put them around the ritual circle. Oh god. The rhinos are about to get wrecked. Things like this are why aliens won't come talk to us. If this gets popped by the rhinos, they are done for. Oh, it's near the... Oh, right. The rhinos can't pop it, but the bugs would attack them. Is that too close to this? Crap. Maybe. Oxar coming soon. Looks like a ray gun from Mars Attacks. What is this? It's like some kind of weird giant joystick, but I should not be able to see it from the side. This is the worst one, though. We should put a poll. Which one of these is the worst? It's got to be the droopy one, right? Is this what they... In RimWorld, this is what they're talking about? With how's it hanging, I guess? Is your mech booster curved to the left, right? Is it at full attention? Or does it droop? Alright, destroy these. Get them out of here. Flaccid booster. Rotatable tag got added to by accident and no one noticed. It's weird because you would have thought that I had saw that you could rotate those in the past, but maybe it's always been rotatable. I don't know. Worse than the mandatory PSN account. Chat, who has a curved mech booster? Asking for science. Stop doing science. Oh boy. All right, our concrete heaven is done. How old is it? 60. Mech booster was biotech, so yeah, 17, 18 months. I got so upset by it, I destroyed them instead of it. Yeah. Why not reinstall them around the base? It was too upsetting. Too upsetting. Just for the memes, honestly. The work is decorative bits if you're making something like a mad scientist lab. Yeah, the down one's the one that looks really weird because everything else in the game is from that perspective, this direction, right? So, I don't know, the down one's the one that's really weird. Silver and gold. Silver. It's not Christmas time. Stop looking at that. Christopher, are you almost awake? 2 days. I might as well not even use the heal on you. Rhinos, can you get out of here? Should we should probably take care of the bugs. Because it's nice to think, hey, we can use those bugs to attack stuff when they're up. But what oftentimes happens when you try that, or at least has happened to me in the past, is it ends up screwing up and it all gets in. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll let the bugs fight the anomaly creatures, and then instead we have to fight both at the same time. God, we have so much steel coming in. So I think we just go ahead and take care of them. I don't want the weird collision thing to happen, so... Actually, Peanut, you go out. Okay, take your go juice. You actually got to kill on one. FPV drone run. I wonder if there is a mod for attack drones. There probably is. God, it's a lot of bugs. The melee gods are slightly more civilized than orcs. Only slightly, though. Yeah, calling in mech bosses to fight raids has always been a pretty decent thing to do. Oftentimes decent. BD. As of Anomaly, Bioferrite longswords have more damage than anything other than persona weapons. So if I put on mono swords or Zeus hammers, I would lower our damage unless they were persona versions. I can't make persona versions. The moment Bioferrite longswords, due to several game mechanics, have at Masterwork and Legendary have the highest damage, straight up damage, of any melee weapon in the game other than persona weapons. Let's see. I think I might make a couple more of those, actually. Look at all those fabricors. Jeez, that's the most fabricors I've ever had by huge margin. Just you recommend first after getting used to the base game. Depends on what you like with RimWorld Tech Guy. If you like more like events and more hostile type things in the game, if you're playing it more like a survival RTS sort of game, then starting with Anomaly is great, unless you are also like maybe not a fan of horror tropes and horror entities. Otherwise, I would say starting with biotech and working your way back. So Anomaly is the newest and greatest, is the newest and biggest, right? But it mainly adds new kinds of threats. Lots of new kinds of threats, but mainly new kinds of threats. And it's all pretty much, it's all horror trope. So if you're not a fan of horror at all, you just hate that sort of stuff, then you can always just skip this one for now. And whichever one you start on, just working your way back works pretty well. This run must have been built on bodies. You know when to rotate the frontliner for someone not hurt. In this playthrough, it's a little bit different than others. In other playthroughs, I'll keep an eye on it, and if they get like a major bleed, or if they're gonna bleed out, you also look at their consciousness, like keep an eye on their consciousness if they have a major bleed or not. In this one, they don't get bleeds because they have genes that cause them not to. So in this one, I just base it on like HP. If someone seems to be taking too much damage, they're losing some HP, I'll swap in someone else. Arm piercing that makes it stronger. Wait, there's two big things on why Bioferrite is strong right now. So it has a 130% sharp bonus, and the sharp bonus applies to the weapons damage, and weapons get more damage at Masterwork and Legendary, so that percentage scales even harder when it gets to Masterwork and Legendary. The other reason is that the Bioferrite longsword specifically doesn't do its weak attack ever. So most weapons have 2 or 3, sometimes more different attacks. Most attacks have 3. And the Bioferrite longsword has 3 attacks. It has a slash, it has a stab, and it has a pommel hit. The pommel hit is only like 8 or 9 damage, so it's pretty low. But the sword never uses it. It only ever stabs and slashes. So it's only ever doing its highest damage hits over and over. And then it's got the percentage bonus from Bioferrite. Bioferrite makes blunt weaker, actually. Is a no pommel a bug? I don't know, because that's also how persona weapons work. And it was intended with persona weapons. And it's also part of the change they made forever ago for things like poison fangs and, you know, claws and whatever. So what's the buildings in the bottom left corner? These are band nodes from Biotech. They allowed the Mechanitor to have more mechs under their control. We have so much steel, it's crazy. So much steel. Put a room outside the walls without doors so you don't have to break the existing ones. Would it work? Yeah, if we could get out there fast enough. I have done that a couple runs. It would get destroyed by other raids, I guess, is the only downside, but it might be worth it for the times like this. Too much steel is good or bad? Right now, it's good because we're maxed, we're raid capped, right? So more stuff is just, there's no downside to it. It's crazy how much we have. Come on, Christopher, get up. Get up. We must provoke the void. No pommel strike is due to the melee verb. 5 hours behind watching the bot. Thank you. What I do with all the pollution? People have pollution stimulus, so it's good for us. Yes, we're gonna want to test serums. Or we're gonna want to use serums. I will probably finally make a small freezer because we're gonna want twisted meat. In fact, let me check. So Juggernaut serum, we definitely want that. And we might do metal blood. I mean, we would use it as long as we're not against anything that does fire. How do you get infinite stone chunks? If you put a drill on anything where you don't have a scanned material, it'll pull out chunks. So like if I move this drill here, it'll pull out one of the map type chunks and it'll tell you which one it's over. Did Randy fall asleep? A little bit, yeah. He was really active today, and then we went to tier 2 and he's kind of chilled out. So. Retail, really cool, no? Yeah, no problem. I know it's you know, it's a new thing, so it's asked a lot. What quality are you talking about? Ressus, are you so like I'm talking about, the percentage scaling gets much better at masterwork and legendary because just the percent scaling of bioferrite is higher than plasteel. So the higher base damage due to quality, which the base damage doesn't increase until you get to masterwork or legendary. And I know we don't have all masterwork and legendary, but we will. What's my tick rate at this stage of the run? I don't know. I don't have a mod that shows it. What ideology do we have? There. Which one? Electricity. Oh, yeah, no worries. Saw that. Zap looks like they're wearing a suit. All right, Chris was back up. All right, let's provoke. Screw it. Should we get more? Yeah, it's fine. Sure, it'll be fine. I know we're working on stuff during this. We got robots, you know, they're working on stuff. Constructoid. Oh. There we go. Let's get the obelisk down to a low percentage. Super low percent. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's provoke. Randy's asleep. Let's call something. Oh, let's skip a duct as well. Christopher. Actually, hang on. So what's your psychic sensitivity? 1 to 40. Oh my god, Sus has higher sensitivity than you? Oh, I can't do it. We have to have it led by the prophet. Sorry. What events are left? We got quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Almost all the tier 2 stuff. We still haven't seen the one of the obelisk, the cube, the corpse, sphere, blood rain. Oh, the sphere. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. You know what? I don't need anything from you. I'm tired of setting up orders. Just kill him. Good job. Mix. All of you guys get in the wall. You guys stay in the wall now too. Alright. Let's provoke. Alright. What was it that unlocks void provocation? Void provocation you can get right away after the monolith is up. You just have to have the monolith, so. What's in the hardest event was just melee. We had a shambler attack followed by hate cultists, and we almost lost. So that double hit. We also almost that was the closest we've been to losing. We actually had a death and everything. The other one was when a bunch of chimera got in, and then we also had a little problem with devourers at one point. So I'm lazy. Sorry you're dead. Trust me, this is a good thing. It's true. There's also armor pin. Yeah, the bioferrite sword does have 90% armor pin, I think, at legendary. Is it 90% legendary? You can't void provoke during ambient mode. Yeah, I guess not. Pit gates. We already had a pit gates. That might not be the void provoke part of this. So that's kind of scary, actually. So we might be out there dealing with a pit gate and then something else spawn. We found the hole in the roof down left corner of your outer ring. Kind of this. There's a wall there, so it doesn't do anything. Is that what we're talking about, though? Those are missing because of the coolers, which is fine. It's so, it's funny that you came from the first VOD because there's a single tile of roof missing somewhere where it doesn't matter. It's just funny. I understand, but the event that burned down your base, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that was the cultist. That was the shamblers followed by cultist. All right, here we go. Fly pawns hold LTEC staffs with psychic bonuses. No. Fix it. Twisted obelisk. That was from the... That was most likely the one from the provoke. This happened too fast after. This causing a problem. It's not causing a problem, no. I can fix it, but no, it doesn't do anything. Roof over the... Because it's a wall, it doesn't impact that room. Now, I do need to keep an eye out and see if there's any specific person taking too much damage. So far, though, it's pretty evenly split. We have this... This is actually a good formation. Yeah, this is a much better formation than last time. No one's getting surrounded. We have a back... We have a square. We're a side-to-side shield wall with no shield, basically. Hold the line. Wow. There, yeah, it does look like 40k, yeah. That's so crazy, man. Is there a way to capture bulb freaks alive? You can capture bulb freaks. I think, unless they fixed it, I think it's shock lance. Bulb freaks actually give more bioferrite than anything else, if I remember correctly. However, if you try to get power from them, they will split while they're captured. So they're very... I think shock lances still work on them, but if they take any damage while they're in here, including the damage from electro harvesting, they will split while they're in here. What do you see HP percentage? I don't know, actually. I wonder if there's a mod for that. I'm sure there's a mod for that. That would be kind of nice. I just base it on how red they are. It looked like a scene from 300. Yeah. Click on them. I was just looking at the red, like, percentage of their health bar gone. RimHUD shows it. Yeah, so I can't tell the exact amount. And this one, so normally if I'm playing not the melee gods or these crazy genes, I will be checking for like bleeds and how many hours people have left to live. But now I can just sit back and drink. Can they be infected by metal horrors? It's just flavor text, not really. They have to be standing in the pollution to get the stimulant. To get it built up. Yep, they do. RimHUD is the one that shows it. Gotcha. Metal what? Metal horror. Someone's missing a lung. Yes, they should be growing it back though. They should grow it back eventually, but I guess we have extras. We could throw one in there. Psyche addiction? Yeah, you're fine. Strongest melee pawn I have is probably Ails. Tough, nimble, jogger, industrious, 20 melee, full cataphract gear. I have like... The thing is, I have 10 pawns that look like this or more. How to make sure pollution doesn't reach this? Pollution removal zone. I'm using Shamblers. They did a lot of small hits. Enough to down. Kill. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Usually a bulb freak splits not long after it takes damage. Taps brains a lot. Increases their breakout timer. Yes, yeah. It's a good thing to have entities that have brain damage. Yeah. Starting with only a good sword. I know I haven't switched over to trying to get better ones yet. We will though. We will. I've been waiting on getting more entities that, because we're using a lot of bioferrite in our power. Is it possible for Flesh Beast to insert a metal horror via attack? Not really. That's another thing I need to make a little video on, because I answer that a whole lot. It doesn't work that way. The game will tell you it does, but it's flavor text. Kind of like how the game adds flavor text to art. The game lies to you about it. Basically how it works is the game fired a metal horror event, and then when you find out that you got the metal horror, when you actually pop it, it needs to put something into the message, and it looks for something like that to put in it. See the bugs to burn after you turn them off. Yes. But I do need to do it for fresh bugs, I think. Seven bioferrite, yeah. Crazy. Yours didn't split. Has it taken damage from the power yet? The electricity, the harvester doesn't constantly damage them. The electro harvester will damage eventually, and the bulb freak will explode eventually. 700 power is crazy. Is that whole area roofed? No. How come I'm using bioferrite for power instead of tox generators? I don't know. Because it's new. It's really good though. This uses 6 bioferrite a day and produces 4,000 power. I had the pox or the pollux tree here, yeah. One of them. All right, time to go in. Oh yeah, but harbinger trees now give bioferrite with the new update. I remember that too. There's a door down here. Who's been living down here? Oh, we got a Psychic Emanator. I mean, most of our people are too heavy. Okay. Most of our people are psychically deaf, so it doesn't matter, but it'll help Christopher. Do these tunnels close after you? Yes. As soon as you kill the Dreadmeld, there's a countdown timer to when they are destroyed. Sonic Heart. Okay. Tome, don't care. So there's the Dreadmeld. As soon as we kill it, this will start collapsing. Let's look for a little bit more loot, though. If we find another Archotech piece, that would be great. Another book. Any more loots? Good enough. Shredding them. I know, it's crazy. It's so much faster than when I was my last couple playthroughs. I was using ranged weapons. Oh, found a loot sack. What is that? A legendary flak helmet? Okay, see how it's gonna collapse now? It's giving us the warning. All right. Melee gods are great at clearing out these flesh pits. Zach, you got a book that counts? Yeah, because I guess so. Top 3 best in slot melee gear weapons you like to run. Cataphract stuff. It depends, like on a melee gods run or not. On a non one, it would be Cataphract, probably Jump Pack, and Zeus Hammer on a normal run. A little bit different in this one though. Although flares and the turret packs are so good that I would probably use those a lot if it wasn't for us doing melee only. This hasn't popped yet. Yeah, let me know if they changed it. Let me know if it never pops. Let me know if it does pop. You get legendary gear in there? Yep. Okay, so we got the Twisted Obelisk. You know, dryads aren't too great. The combat dryads are really terrible, but the production dryads can be useful on extreme maps, especially with low pawn counts. Like, they might be one of your only ways to get a little bit of wood or medicine, or even berries on some maps for a while. Endeavor, thank you for the 4 months. Gloomy Soiree, 17 months. That's almost a full calendar year. It's true. Thanks, Gloomy. Hey, you're not supposed to call me by the adjective. Thanks, Soiree. Jer. Is Jer an adjective? Am I supposed to call you a lop? Jer, thank you for the tier 2, 72 months. That's crazy, man. I know we say it every month, but it just gets crazier and crazier. Thank you, Jer. Watch the Anomaly playthroughs. Playing on high speeds made you realize 5% is hard because the pawns are just... do if you don't macromanage them. Yes. How close am I to finishing this run? Probably one more stream, I would guess, but who knows? We've had some scary moments. We can die still. That's what I would guess. And Dross's enemies are our enemies. Oh, yeah. That's true. I did say that every time, didn't I? I was absorbed by RimWorld stuff. And Dross's enemies. Our enemies. Love me some Star Fox, though. So much steel. Just 13,000. I do now. I'm building a way that we can access the Twisted Obelisk, even if we're locked in our base. Is there a faster recharger for Mechanitor? No. Not a faster one, unfortunately. But there's a mod for that too. Of course, there's like a mod for everything, but... Wait, you can roof over the Monolith? Or over the obelisk? I never tried. The answer is yes. Okay. Those graves out of here. With that powers combined, the power's gone. Half a flesh piece. This is the moment. Are you missing something? Someone in the YouTube chat was saying that in their run they have 25 children in their colony right now. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Got the lights on. I definitely want this one protected too, which is a little bit crappier to do, but I mean, we can make like infinite blocks, right? So it's looking good. Everything's looking good. Provoke worked out well. We got tons and tons of steel. This is at extremely impressive. We could get it to unbelievably. I finish off this floor probably. Might be worth it. I mean, we have so much steel. Yeah, why not? Why not? I want to deselect stuff like that. That's a lot of steel. I didn't even check how much that's going to take, but it might take like 10,000 of it or something. What's the coolers into the door? Doors delete heat. You know what? I'm gonna leave this down here. You can vent up to 3 coolers, 1, 2, or 3 coolers into a single door. Door can be open, shut, roofed, unroofed, mountain roof, doesn't matter. And it will delete the heat. It'll get rid of the heat. I guess I'll do the doors too. Doesn't really matter, but I'll forget that's down there and some bot will go down there and make that that door. I'm a vanity project, right? Other graves of the door. It was blocking flesh from coming. I'm gonna let them get stones out of that one. Why update the hex tiles? Yeah, room impressiveness. And because we just have so much steel, it's like, why not? 6 hostile clones and he captured them all. Do they get any cloning sickness like organ decay? Hostile ones do not. Not unless another one shows up with it, if that makes sense. Beauty on the floor. If they're inhuman, they're not going to care about the beauty anyway, but it will still, they still care about room impressiveness. So if we get to unbelievably impressive room, they'll still get unbelievably impressive dining, rec, etc. Chalk. What else? You're increasingly inhuman. Yeah, we had mind wipe you twice. Just 3 ACs a door. Wait, that works in a heat wave? Yes, it works in everything. Works in overhead mountain, heat wave plus overhead mountain. Yep. Is there a way of nutrient paste to get them to hold a meal so they don't always come back home to eat midday? Not without a mod or doing some really crazy micromanagement. You can, there's still an exploit where you can have paste meals pop out really fast, and you can do tons of those with someone in a freezer and then leave them there, but you're gonna have to manually do it every now and then. But there is people mentioned a mod, I'm not sure what it is. There apparently is a mod that allows you to do that. They did change it so the nutrient paste only lasts for like a day as well, so you gotta be careful about that. Unless it's cold. What's the go-to for prisoners? How comfortable should you make them? Prisoners will recruit faster the more comfortable they are, so you might as well make them... It's up to you. You know, like the wealth trade-off in comparison, or extra raid points. But the happier the prisoner, the easier it's going to be to recruit them in RimWorld. Yeah. All that. Fill in the box. You want them in a prison to recruit them the fastest, so they go down the fastest. Careful how you say that. If you really wanted to, you'd have a prisoner in a single room with only 1 door entrance, and the room being impressive and having a table and a chair and a bed at least. But in reality, I don't usually worry about that. I usually make it impressive and table and chairs. Cool base. Thanks. I'm gonna do a sidecast run with Anomaly. Yeah, it's been a while since I did sidecasting, so maybe we'll do that within the next couple runs. Has been quite some time. Really, if you want to exploit, you can do that too. I haven't done that in a while either, but the prison exploit still exists where they'll never escape if you want. I put batteries in prison once they smash them in a tantrum. Prisoners don't have tantrums like that. And they won't attack it while berserk. There's only a couple of breakdowns prisoners can have. Yeah, they're not gonna mess with the batteries. They convert faster, lower mood. No, not exactly. They changed that not too long after ideology, so prisoners also convert faster if they're in a better mood. But if they're in low mood, they have a chance of having the breakdown that gives them minus 50% on their current ideology. And so you can, if you really wanted to kind of min-max that, you could do both. You could end up torturing them until they get down to a low percent, and then, because what, if you treat them badly to convert them, not only is it going to go slower, but if they have that breakdown when they're already under 50%, they're going to switch to a different ideology. And you have to start it all again, so you don't want them to have a breakdown during it if they're below 50%. So really, if you wanted, you could have them have low mood until they're under 50, and then treat them nicely. And build more walls, yes. Unless I cast expanded someday. Yeah, I will do a couple modded playthroughs eventually. We always do a couple a year. I'm not sure which ones yet. Until Persona, yeah. Did I update my Steam Deck? I haven't used a Steam Deck in a long time. My wife has one. I don't know if she... Why? You're hanging out? What ideology this run? Inhuman... Human primacy. Yeah, let me know if you keep it indefinitely. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, if they made it so the bulb freak isn't popping as quickly or at all. So. Wait, talk about what for 3 videos? I'd extend it for 1.5 someday, maybe? Maybe. I want to build the outer side first. Oh well. For like, I don't remember really talking about the Steam Deck at all in the stream. Like, my wife has one that she uses. I don't have one. I've used hers a little bit, but I don't think I remember. I mean, I'll answer a question when someone asks me about it, but... Oh. Stream Deck. Sorry. Stream Deck is different than Steam. Did I update my Stream Deck? Yes, Stream Deck is updated. Sorry. I don't know if that was a typo or not, but yeah, I thought you meant, you know, like the handheld Steam device. Is double walling worth the extra wealth? Yes. Yeah, that was stream, not Steam. Are these base appendages really necessary? If I want to keep the obelisk, then yeah. I don't want anything to happen to the obelisk. To finish GSL? No, I've only watched the first one so far. Maru TY. I started the second one this morning. Shin... And who was it? Classic? Classic? Creator, right? Yeah, I started that one this morning. I haven't finished yet. It was Creator, yeah. And these are going to be more Shambler targets too, which is fun. Geo, maybe I should just get it while we're here. I mean, we're already making this, right? So it'll get destroyed sometime by Shamblers, but So we can't super rely on... Well, maybe I shouldn't worry about... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Because power going off during the darkness event would be not good. We'll put a little melee block area there just in case. Was that thing that notify you? Yeah, Stream Deck, yeah. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry about that. I was really confused. I was like, maybe you're talking about a different streamer, but... Shin? Yeah, it's weird getting used to calling him that. Although it fits more than Ragnarok, honestly. Terran, how's it going? It's going all right. Yeah, we just did another pit gate, and we got the obelisk. Right now, we're trying to protect the new obelisk. We're working on this, which is what's taking a lot of time. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Yeah. Off during the darkness event would be a good story. Yeah. It would really suck because it would extra suck in this one because we can't use flares. Like heal. Got him. What did you think about the other guy that was casting? They were fine. I didn't, I definitely prefer Tasteless being there. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's better to have one analytical caster and one more, like, layman type caster. Yeah, exactly. But with State and Rainer there, they're both analytical casters, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't feel as nothing against it or whatever, like, but plug where upon melee attacks itself? No, I've never seen that. Yeah, it's an interesting one when they're both like really similar. It's not as good. That's fun. Most challenging playthrough has been... Most challenging playthrough I ever did. There's two of them that I'll mention. Maybe three. But the most challenging was the original melee only. I did a melee only run when I was much worse at the game, but also before Ideology came out. And that one's up on YouTube. It's crazy. Craziest run ever. The second one that I thought was going to be impossible was I did a run with no walls, no rooms, no doors. Just we built out in the open, 500% no pause, just out in the open, and we launched a ship. That's also up on YouTube. You can just search for RimWorld No Walls, probably. We also did a Incapable Violence run, not super, well, I guess it was a while back now. We did an Incapable Violence run, which was pretty difficult too. Yeah, but the hardest one in practice ended up being the first time I ever did melee only. Insane. A little bit insane. A bed is a wall. Nuh-uh, you can walk over a bed. Yeah, they made it so you can't have solar flare during unnatural darkness, thankfully. Walls run. It was 40 days, but yep, we got pretty lucky. I still have to try no walls against Cassandra. Still enjoy the games, even if there's yeah. A good games are good games still, right? What's up here? Where's the fun in that? Is the informative playthrough if we want to see get better at the game? Probably one of the ones I would look for, Astro, is from a min-max perspective, is probably my speedrun, vanilla speedrun. Because that one I'm super min-maxing in, and I'm going over why I'm doing min-maxing stuff. So probably that one. Vanilla speedrun. Like the Fire Foam Popper and the Revenant. No, I still haven't done that. I haven't made shells for it. No walls versus Winston Waves. So Waves is updated 1.5 now. It's not updated for Anomaly, from what I understand. Oh, I just answered that. Did you not hear me, Astro? Vanilla speedrun. An ad played? Yeah, no worries. Vanilla speedrun. I did talk about it a little bit, but you got an ad, unfortunately. You can click back just a minute if you want. But the short answer is probably my vanilla speedrun from a few months ago. No kill box? Not really. We have melee block areas, but I mean, there's not really a melee kill box anymore. Those were patched. I have a bunch of no kill box runs if you're asking about watching those ones. Yeah, you can learn a lot from those too. Yeah, you watch the no kill box runs. All right. I wonder if that matters. It'll matter if he gets destroyed. I don't want that to happen again. Oh yeah, no problem. Astro, thank you for the resub. Yeah, no problem. Shambler Approach. So Shambler Approach is not Shambler Assaults. 200 Shamblers. Let's have the mechs all in the walls. And let's remove the work zone from outside here. Oh, right. Is the air cooler bug thing still working? Yes. In a normal game, to use IEDs at all? No. Not even 200? Only 198? How hard or game breaking it would be to implement verticality in RimWorld? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got like false Z levels now a little bit, right? But it's not really the same. I think they would have to remake the whole friggin' game to do something really like that. If I could change one thing about RimWorld, what would it be? I would make the game have better performance. It would be pretty awesome to have like a late game colony with 100 pawns run around with no lag, fighting 1,000 enemies, right? That would be my biggest one thing if I could just magically change something in RimWorld. Consider an ID melee and he has to step on it. Maybe. Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of it, but I'm not going to use them, I don't think. You know, you wish late game colonies didn't lag, yeah. Like, I'm tempted to go out and fight 200 Shamblers right now just because it's causing lag. Have like 1,000 by 1,000 map that didn't lag, yeah. But it crashes. Well, I think that's part of it running well, right? That it wouldn't crash either. Play the RimWorld game that CE will launch on Steam. I've already played it. I played it about... Hang on. Let me make sure something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an NDA about that one. Yeah, I already played it. I played it probably about... They paid me to play it to the developers probably about 9 months ago. And then right after that, they had me stream it as the Steam Next Fest page for the game. At the time, it was pretty rough. Like, has potential. But, hey, new melee god. It was pretty rough, and when I was doing the recording for Steam Next Fest, I ran into several bugs where I had to start the playthrough over entirely. And the developers were watching, they're like, oh yeah, we know about this, so we're gonna fix that. So that's good that they're fixing it. And I don't know what kind of state it's in anymore. That's been a long time. 6 to 9 months. Why no ghouls? Ghouls are inferior melee creatures. We're not using ghouls. Ew. Melee gods look down on ghouls. Yeah, that's why. Who's the cheese breading? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that game, honestly, which is maybe telling. Is there an NDA? I have a game that I have an NDA for, and I have something from them over here, and I was trying to remember the name to make sure that wasn't the one, even though I was pretty sure, so kind of. Well, it gives you the hex flooring ideology. I'll show you in a second. All right, Waltz. A new melee god. It's Tekis style from ideology. Baron Null. We will do a ghoul only run. I used ghouls in both of the other runs pretty heavily. I'll use them again for sure. Is sus still sus? Probably not. Yellow flood lamp is so awful. Why you don't make it white? Because not everyone's opinion is the exact same as yours. So I'm just leaving it as the default. Extensive testing, you could say the new Warhammer land ships are pretty good. I've fought some, but that's it. Yeah, I've noticed the Shamblers as well. But, you know, some... I have a bounty day. I had one, but I wasn't able to get it set up because it was a Switch bounty, and I haven't set the office back up to stream the Switch. Brave lights. No, I mean, it's just gonna be an opinion-based thing, you know. I'll just usually leave the lights at default. No matter what color they are, someone's gonna hate them. Default sounds good to me. Alright, for runes, colonists, and yellow for everything else. I do sometimes put red when we kill. Bounty day, it's a Switch bounty, and I can't do it, so I'm gonna see if they will let me do it later in the week. And I can get that set back up. Why is this thing oh, right. It's not getting empty because of these. What's the purpose of the long corridor? So that we can access that obelisk even during, like, a natural darkness and things like that. We want to be able to access this so we can get our clones. Keep our clone. Keep getting clones. Never-ending stream. What time ending today? When do you need me to end? Do you need my help with that stuff? Add your favorite pawn, outed as a mime. I'm guessing that's something from a mod. What is that from? A mime? Like, they were suddenly trapped in an invisible box? Alpha animals? Alpha animals, good. Or like a mimic. Is it like a mimic? Yeah, I've never used alpha animals. I know it's a pretty popular one though. Does the darkness event only happen at tier 2 obelisk? Yes. We're at tier 2 though. It's kind of like metal horrors. Got ya. I was just imagining a pawn suddenly being trapped in an invisible box. Like, wait, I've had that bug. Thought Alf was an alien. Get away from my cats. Yeah, it's taking forever to build this friggin' thing. It's unbelievably impressive already, though. Amount of steel we have is absurd. Alpha animals a ton. We talked about the silk spiders from it before. Oh, and you were almost certain they were vanilla, yeah. You buy one purple light. You know what? Prisoners can have purple. There we go. And the creatures. Oh my god. Let me double click just these, please. I don't think I'm going to be able to double click them. Okay. Creatures. Caution. I know the lights are like under it. They're actually like a tile under. I do wish they would just let it so if you click the wall twice that they're on, you would select them. They're much harder to select than the old modded version, which is kind of crazy. Why? There we go. Why? Oh, I thought you were joking. I didn't do it because of that. Dev. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Dev. Very much appreciated. Your first super chat was to pay for a purple light. I click the lamp, the tile works. There's something specific about when they're in a place like this. Like, I can click them on this, no problem. But something about this, it's hard to click right in the middle with it. Channel point idea, redeem a light color. Oh man, I'd have to keep up with that. What are those drawers? What drawers are you talking about? I have no drawers, so let me know what you're talking about and I'll tell you what. Why is entire base concrete movement speed? You're serious about purple lights? Yeah, I thought you were joking. Concrete's the movement speed. Yeah, what do you think is a drawer? You're talking about these? The tool cabinets? Those are vanilla. You can have up to 2 tool cabinets linked to workbenches to make them faster. We're talking about shelves. Shelves? Yeah, these are just shelves, yeah. Those are also vanilla. Yes, devourers can rise from creeks, rivers, and oceans. I have no drawers. Drawers don't exist. You know that? Deal with metal horrors in a low population colony. They keep ruining you. Yeah, it's pretty rough on low population. I'm not sure what the best way to deal with it is. As from rivers, yeah, so mechs and devourers both can spawn from ocean, rivers, and creeks. They can't spawn from lakes or ponds, but they can come from both oceans, rivers, and creeks. How are hydroponics compared to green? They're double. Rich soil is 140, hydroponics are 280. So if you have a plant that's got a lot of fertility sensitivity like rice, that's super good. My watermills, yeah. Don't underestimate how much a gal can love purple. Purple's a good color. Royal. Stop watching for a week. I'm in game. Yeah. What's the lore explanation of why mechs come out of water? I don't know there is one. I haven't seen one. How do you make the weapons always show on the top bar? It's a vanilla UI option. Go into your options, it's in there. You can have it where it's only drafted, always, or never. On a no kill box run, are turrets worth running? Turrets inside your base can be good to draw drop pod raiders and draw aggro in general if something gets through. They can also direct which way you want sappers to go. But as far as like a defensive measure, generally not. When a visitor eats a meal or dinner table, you can take his meal without doing any force by just walk. Yes, yeah. You can also do that. I don't know if they changed it, but now that you can make traders leave, if you time it to where all the traders come to eat, and then you tell them to leave, they'll leave all their meals and just head out. At least that was the case when 1.5 came out. I don't know if they changed it. IDs, yeah, the IDs aren't great, unfortunately. You can make them work in some situations, but that's like making them work not because they're good, but in spite of them being not great. So not a big fan of IDs. The dead life IDs are actually probably one of the better ones, but require some setup. More setup. The walls are a giant kill box. How'd you raid from another faction while those horrors are still outside? Eaten alive, man. Look how... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, look how lucky these guys got. Spoke too soon. Well, yeah, anti-grade is in its own category, though. I should still try explosive only someday. I think I will. I'm pretty sure we'll die several times, but... It's not true, Eileen. It's just flavor text. Humps! Live, Humps, live! You have a great destiny. Aww. It's just flavor text. I wish they had done something else, because it's good for the story, but it's not actually what the game does. Game lies to you. Not so tough. Humps. Yeah. No, it's not true. That's flavor text. So how it works, Eileen, I know that's how it will tell you that, and that's the only thing that happened. But the game will fire a metal horror as an event, and then when it's revealed, it looks for something in the game log and the history that makes sense, that the developers have put, that aligns with it to make it seem like it's from something that happened. The game lies to you. It's flavor text. It's kind of like how it chooses random crap for art. There's a series of things. That's just how it is. That's been confirmed by the developers. Not just me. It's a story generation mechanic inside of the game, yeah. So instead of the log saying like, hey, your game fired a major event and you got a metal horror, it needs to tell you some way it happened. And it can be from damage. Avoid all logs. Creep joiners can still have metal horrors, though. Yep. It's not one of the triggers. It's one of the flavor texts. Will the event fail entirely if there's no valid log file yet? I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try that in dev mode and see how it functions. Can provoke trigger metal horror? Yes. And if you get a provoke metal horror, it won't tell you got it through provoking. Metal horror event is decided before the reason is picked. Right, yep. Slipped and fell. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It would be interesting. I mean, it would be interesting if it really happened that way, but also it would really suck, right? Because you'd have it all the time. Right, yeah, there's a list of, yeah, there are real triggers for it, and then there's flavor text triggers that are added to the law, or added to the thing to simulate like it really happened. Because I thought the same way as you, and then the developers confirmed that's not the case. Yeah, it's nice when the obelisks are inside your base already. It's a shame. Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, you can think of it that way. But it's not like you need to, oh god, elite muffin. You don't need to avoid stuff like this. I mean, you still want to avoid things like this, but you know. It's not like I can never fight Shamblers because they can get metal horrors. They actually don't get metal horrors. It just says they do. You need a muffin, look up, and there's skeletons running at you. Yeah. Look how beautiful it is. Unbelievably impressive. You try to never block melee. Yeah, right. That was the thing too. Like, it would, if it did work that way, you would think about those things. That's why I said it would be kind of cool if it did it for real, but then you would like think about those things and not do those things. But if you get the metal horror advantage, you should grab the person that got attacked by a Shambler for interrogation. That's the only thing that's happened. I guess so, yeah. People moving for search a target melee when drafted is a new thing? No. That's what this does. Well, it's while undrafted. So I pull them nearby targets, and then I undraft them so that they will use the attack target nearby. That's what you're seeing. They won't do it while drafted, so I have to undraft. Undrafted, yeah, undrafted. Yep. Yeah, like I said, you can just think of it as that's what happens, but yeah. Like, for instance, we had one that was like implanted by a visitor or something, and that probably triggered that one as the reason, because we hadn't taken damage from an enemy yet. So things like that. But if they really could implant it, that would be pretty awful, because you would get them all the friggin' time, even if it was a low percent, especially in this one. But I guess they could have made it so it happens but put it on a cooldown. That would have been all right. How's the run been going? It's been going okay today. We had a couple of scary moments. One scary moment, really. Almost died to Chimera that got into the base, but yeah, imagine if it could be anything in the log. Was implanted during a berry picking incident. I was like, wait, what? What's the metal horror event? It's, you see these? It's basically a parasite that you don't know exists, and eventually they burst out of their torso, damaging the person. They're pretty tanky. Oh, right. I did forget doing all that. Thanks. It's like a mixture of the thing and chestburster, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. They could take anything in the log, yeah. Remember that time you got food poisoning? It was a metal horror. Essentially liquid form until they decide to get armored and rip out of the host. Yes. Yep. Hollow. Not tough. Just kill him. I don't want to deal with him. But what about his armor? I don't care. Top boss of the poison group. Does it ever say implanted due to lovin'? I'm not sure. Maybe. We had one that was couples can spread it to one another, but I'm not sure what the flavor text. I don't remember what it was. But yes, couples can spread it. It does actually say loving. Yeah, I saw during sleep. I'm guessing that, but does it ever actually say during loving? Implanted due to childbirth. I've seen a lot of the doctoring one and the cooking one. Having it spread through those means. I will leave it. Look beds in a run like this. Better ignore it. We can't really get disease or anything in this run. And we're already capped out on surgery success, so we don't really need them. And then everyone recovers super quickly because they're genes. We just don't need it. Are Zeus hammers better or worse than bioferrite swords? Legendary bioferrite swords do more damage than legendary Zeus hammers. The mechs and the bugs. Birds and the bees. A sexually transferred metal horror. Ugh. How long until cloning? 9 days. Okay, so we'll wait on this. All right. Looking good. Let's... Got enough beds down. Yeah, we still have enough. Okay. Make a zone for this so I can keep an eye on it. And I think we're going to provoke again. Can we? Yep. All right, let's see what's next. The last provoke got us this obelisk. And we also need to keep working on getting this out everywhere. For those new constructoids. Alright, let's provoke. Provoke the void. Was injected from a cow. Starlines 4, we're not allowed to use flares, and so when unnatural darkness comes, we need a way to build lights on the way to the places. I was on shore leave in Bangkok, and I got a metal horror infection. Alright, let's go. Yep. Void provoke, let's see what happens. I'm hoping we get the unnatural corpse sometime soon. Will Unnatural Darkness ever go away on its own? If you... Yeah, they changed it. So if you hold out, you'll get more Noctils, and they'll attack you, and it'll eventually end. Used to just... I don't know. What difficulty is this? This is hardest difficulty. 5%. Losing is fun. Losing is fun set to 500%. It's in the title as well. You can also do Expedition Run if you want more information. So we're doing no pause, 500%. Losing is fun. Melee only. Anomaly. Underground cables everywhere. Flares actually got vetoed out. I decided not to do them. %10 peaceful. Yeah. Solar pinhole is not melee, and we're also psychically deaf. So we're gonna build lights on our way with our infinite steel. Oh, we got more plasteel scanned. Let's go ahead and grab that. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Hang on. We don't need that. We have gold scan somewhere. There's a little. There's 2 golden meteorites on the map still. Don't forget about that. Might go get that sometime. Okay, so let's set some extra things up in here. In these ones. Make bionic, let's see. We already have legs on everyone. Let's make bionic arms. 2 until you have X. We'll go X is 4. Throw those in. Yeah, alright, we'll just do it in all of them. Is that gold node endless? No, it only has 300. It's my favorite color. Blue. Blue. Because I'm just a basic. Do any Revenant spines? We only have 1 Revenant, so I'm hoping we get more. Wait. We did a provoke. More research needed? No. Not really. Provoke isn't instant, but it's usually pretty quick. Making sure I didn't cancel one on accident while I was talking. No. Okay. Fabric core assembly line, yeah. You have the unnatural corpse bugged in your game. Don't know why, but it can't spawn even with dev mode. Are you doing a single colonist run? Yeah, that's weird. I'll get our ghoul upgrades. Ghouls can get really good, yeah. I like tough. So ghouls can take advantage of traits and of genes and bionics. So you can make ghouls very good, whether you want them as just tanky meat shields or you can get them up to like, I think you can get them to like 30 DPS or something, which is also kind of crazy. It could have summoned a Revenant event, but it should have summoned one that we haven't seen yet. So provoke will try to summon something you haven't seen yet from your current tier. And none of these are happening right now. I'm not sure. No, I haven't gotten to legendary yet. I need more entities. We've lost some. We're actually really over on power. Let's turn this off temporarily. See if we can build up some more bioferrite. Must be sand there or something. No, okay, I see. Those should all be connected, right? Yeah. To add P music back, I did. Yeah, that's why I was looking for the quest for Strange Cargo or Cube. I didn't see it though. I don't think I missed it, right? Slaves become better with bliss lobotomy. Can slaves escape still with bliss lobotomy? I haven't checked it. The void just shrugged off the provocation, maybe. It's on cooldown. I just used it. I mean, it's on cooldown now because I used it, but yeah, I don't know. The voids. I just need 5 more minutes. Maybe do ghouls and slaves. I would still have to have at least one colonist, of course, but you know, ghouls can't use weapons, but here we are. What if we duct tape one to its head? Seems like a good idea. Ray Paul is back. What do I do with all this steel? I guess we should grab uranium too. So when we need to repair those auto doors, inevitably we can do so. Build new ones. I hadn't trade ship in a while either, huh? Still a mechanics store, but like with ghouls, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Sandy, thank you for the 38 months. Another great looking base. Thank you, Sandy. Tractoids, are you charging up or what? How big are your raids at the moment? We've been raid capped forever, so it depends on what thing comes, but we've been raid capped forever, so raids are as big as they can get. Are the lifters unrestricted? I don't think I did unrestrict those again. The structoids are... Oh, we have a clean sweeper on accident, that is. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. All right, there we go. Is there a particular reason why you do not put additional walls around your geothermals? They're inside of my base. I don't need to. The only time I would really need to is if something breaks through. But if something breaks through, you know, I have bigger problems on my hands anyway. I'm not too concerned about it. But if they're outside the walls, I always wall them in. We've been raid capped since Monolith level 1. Yep. Randomly picked up beer or wood lying around. Must be from a mod, yeah. Definitely not supposed to. Oh, what? Oh, right. I turned these off. Those back on. Turn these off. How do you win against an overwhelming amount of devourers? I divide them up. That's what we've done so far. We're if a ghoul Sometimes they can use certain weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll use this again when it comes off cooldown. We'll just keep using it on cooldown. Meantime, we'll just get all this set up. Hopefully we have it like last time and a lot of the end game things just spawn inside our walls. That worked out pretty well. Try to restock on entities. Flesh beasts don't give a whole lot. We really want tier 2 stuff like Chimera and Devourers, Revenants, Metal Horrors. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. What the conduit's outside for? Because we are going to have to build light to do the darkness events. Flesh beasts also rarely survive now. Yep. Also in a game of Melee Gods last night, did the Unnatural Darkness event. It was amazing. Just walked out there in the dark and destroyed the monoliths. Oh, really? Maybe I'm over preparing for it. So Doug was doing Melee Gods as well, huh? Yeah, it's good to know. Maybe it won't be too bad. Lights pre-built or just install them? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What ending? Anomaly. Power line switch to just turn them on map wide. Yeah, but the thing is, other things are just going to destroy the lights ahead of time while they're out there. Can you have charged batteries? That would be so cool. You can. You can charge a battery and then disconnect it from the power line. Yep. Used to use that for mining a lot back in the day. Am I not using toxic generators? Bioferret generators are so good. They're 4,000 power each. I just haven't needed them. Toxic generators are also good, though. What can you not reach? Is someone carrying them or something? Oh, it's these ones in that prison. I forgot about that. Man. There we go. So glad you can reload this now. Such a pain. Fleshbelt Freak is the best source of bioferret. Yeah, it's 7. Someone earlier said they managed to down a Bulb Freak with a couple hits from their regenerated Shamblers because Shamblers deal so little damage. Kind of crazy. I thought the same thing, that you would only be able to do it through lances, but odds loading change might be the biggest fix. Yeah, super good. Pegasus tiles, oh, you love them too. Keeping the leader of an enemy faction captive or recruiting him providing benefits? No. No, that's one of the things when I talk about the world being more interesting and redoing factions. It'd be so nice if they redid a bunch of that kind of stuff. Why don't you get rid of the door from the AC? Because now they're just venting outside, so it's whatever. I did it because there was toxic waste pack stuck in there, but you love sending toxic waste to the imps so much as well. You've also had the Bulb Freaks get disabled by toxic gas. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Because we can summon flesh pits. Maybe we'll try it. It's gonna be a little tricky though. Throw rotting corpses into the base. Can you have charged uninstalled charged batteries? Yeah, you can, and then you can reinstall them with their power saved. Yep. What mechs? I'm running a bunch of worker mechs. Tons of fabric core because we were making lots and lots of cataphract for a while. Send them a metal horror. Yeah, I wish you could do that too. The Rim had a simulated economy. AI settlements had some sort of logic. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of wishlist items for RimWorld. Of course, there are some mods for some of these things, but... Alright. Void provocation is in a day and a half. We could do provoke pit gate now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Actually, probably shouldn't while they're out there working on the lines. We'll drop pod raids, set up defenses with batteries and stuff. I've thought about that before too. I mean, the technology's already there, right? They build barricades and stuff. So imagine if they built like some walls and like turrets and things. Yeah. Throw a metal horror at a base and they fail to kill it, you get an off-map problem causer that's just a ruined settlement full of metal horrors. Yeah, one of the things about, like, you were talking about the simulated economy in general, I would really like it if the enemies could develop also, like, technology based too. Like, world research would be excellent. I was talking about RimWorld eras a lot before. Why the 4 guys not wearing the armor? Apparently what they're wearing is better than the... Yeah, I don't know. They're not forced to wear it. So they'll just put on whatever is the highest defense. But it doesn't seem like that would be, but... Yeah, I don't know. Cloning back up. Can I help with homework while I make... Wait, what homework? That chapter 5 thing? Yeah, it's just a cotton shirt. I'm not sure why they're not. That'll be fine. Contact Elder Gods. I still can't make a reinforced tube. I don't know how to help with it since I haven't read chapter 5. Would it need to be the other way? I don't know. I don't think I ever forced them to wear it. Shield belt. Shield belt. Nope. You haven't read it either? Wait, I thought that's what you were doing. That's what I was told. Okay. When do you want to do that? Deltran Duster's the best armor. Well, I mean, Cataphract armor is a little bit better, but... They got raided by a giant shambler swarm that just tore down your walls several directions. How do you deal with them? You can have lots more walls for them to chew through while you deal with other groups of them. Or you can have overwhelming firepower and go to one side, kill them, and then go to the other side. Yeah, shamblers are pretty rough. The main thing about shamblers are the follow-up. If you get a follow-up from something else. You were going to, okay. Do floodlights get in the... No, they don't. Yeah, I'll help with it after dinner, I guess. How long until dinner? My class is advanced English. Finished weirding 1984. Chicken sitting. All right, sitting on any chickens? Have a guide for in-game FPS problems? No. There's only so much you can do. There are several different performance mods, and your results may vary with them. Some of them work really well for some people and do nothing for others. You can upgrade your computer to an extent, and beyond that, there's less pawns, smaller map, less animals. Advanced English, yeah. Don't speak you too good. Oh, right. Baron never got his legs. Bionic leg, left leg, bionic, or architect leg, right leg. And then we are ready for the arms now too. So we start with Ragnar. Saw, bionic arm left shoulder, bionic arm right shoulder. You know when or how the game checks if Hans gear checks is daily? Is there's a percent quality trigger? Best guess. So as far as the percent quality, you can set that up in your assignment. So that depends. And it seems to be checking it very often. It's not every day. Like if you make one of these assignments, they're going to switch pretty much immediately. As far as why they choose certain gear, there's two main reasons that pawns generally choose gear. One is defensive capability, so the higher armor, higher survivor or survival rate with it. And the other is temperature appropriate. Which one of those outweighs the other on which environment, I'm not sure. But pawns generally will try to equip those, and they'll follow what's in their rules, their assignment rules. I have a guide up on clothing and assignment rules. Made that about a month ago, I think it was. It kind of goes over it a little bit as far as that side of it. But yeah, pawns will try to wear the thing that will keep them alive. It depends. You did an 800 by 30 map. Yeah, it checks pretty... It's got to check really frequently because, yeah, as soon as you change something or something's new, they'll do it like immediately. I'll interact with the... Farmer daughter played RimWorlds? No, they have not. No, neither of them are interested in RimWorlds. 20 to 30? Okay. Okay, Ragnar has their arms. Pollution, retaliation. $177 melee imps. Okay. Do another tiny map run? Yeah, I've had it on my list of runs to do sometime. Oh, you know what? We can just do this if we get the Nauseo Sphere. So if we get the sphere, we just keep polluting tribals until they attack, and then we send this sphere at them. Nice. All right, we got a way to solve the sphere issue when we get it. Should I send out 3 people? They can't light us on fire, though. What do you mean for the winter? Oh, right. I still need to set up... I need more bioferrite production. Can I show the genes? Yeah, they're crazy. There's the Melee God genes. Download Melee Gods if you want on my website for free. AdamVersusEverything.com. You have 23,000 wealth and ambient background, and you got a sphere already? Whoa, that sucks. Yeah, that seems like it's way earlier than it should be. You're playing on ambient, huh? I have jump packs. I haven't gotten jump packs because we're faster than the jump pack, but I probably should to get us out of troubling spots. I think there's a tough pawn in there. Probably is. I'm gonna just bump into them really hard. I need to abandon the base. You can't fight it. Alright, let's see if this works. Not, let's bring in some reinforcements. Nice mortar. Mortars aren't melee. If I could pick up a mortar and smack him with it, I would do it, but we can't. But yeah, that would be nice. That would be a pretty juicy target. Melee wish box. Yeah, it's worked out all right. Put melee in. Shoot melee weapons. You have Zeus hammers. Oh, hey. Yeah, use all your flames. Get those on cooldown. Use the shells as melee weapons. Oh god, I've just remembered a weapon from that Boy Kills World movie. Hey, T-Fat Crew, are you still there? Did you end up seeing that again? I forgot about that weapon somehow. You did end up seeing it? Was it still as dark as picture-wise at that? Did you go to another theater? Much better lighting, okay. Yeah, that fist gun weapon thing was pretty crazy. I still like the goat. I think that goat part might be one of my favorites. I'm trying not to spoil it because my wife's going to see it when it comes out on video. What are the barricades for in your tunnels, enemies? I'll go over it after this. I said I was going to go over it earlier. Don't let me forget this time. I'll go over it. What are the pillars with spikes? Those are spike core. Spike core ideology style. There. Does the guide about raid points come out? No idea. Sorry. Hey, you guys are screwing this up. Get out of there. We want to fight too. Hey, where are you going? Where exactly are you trying to crawl to? Conveyor belt of human leather. Christopher! Get him! How close are they to death? Get him! Yes! Like, how did you survive? Oh, I see how. But he's unwavering. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Body pierced? Eh. Whoa, hey! What the... What? What? Hey! Hey! Crap. Jerks. Yeah, they'll still be happy as a melee god, so. Tough, beautiful body purist. So body purist really does suck. Oh, and they're also an imp, so they will have pessimist, but they'll have genetic. That'll get overwritten. So yeah, we can still use them. All right, convert. Wow, I should have been dumping toxic waste on other people all game long. Crap. All right. So I will go over this in just a sec, as it was asked. Easier than Chanters? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're trying to flee into the base. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I do know why, I guess. I guess this side of the map was closer. They tried to run out of the closest side of the map, and they don't count doors as in that calculation. They're basically trying to go from here outside this way. Logger broke Twitch. Got ads from France. You don't even know what other language. All right. Application process becoming melee god. That's right. Oh, did I miss more about the movie, by the way? That weapon was amazing. Yeah. Much better lighting. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. I thought it was kind of sad the movie wasn't getting very many people going to see it. I had a lot of fun watching it. I was the only one at the theater. Barricade versus Peach. Yeah, I was waiting on people. Okay. So basically, this is something that me and Smurf were calling a wish tunnel. There's a lot of different variations of it, but it does two things. Having it alternate. Columns don't slow people down. Barricades do. You want basically you don't want any gaps in here. So you want to alternate something you can alternate that will still slow, but no gaps. So what this does is it makes the enemies come through here without stopping anywhere to shoot you all the way until this point. So it's kind of like the shotgun tunnel, only it can be longer and it gives enemies usually more cover, but since we're melee, it doesn't matter. Wasn't sure I needed the slowness. Maybe not. In this one, I guess we don't need it quite as much, right? It's a little bit different. I have noticed too, though, that when I don't know if it's just if it really works this way or not, but I have noticed that when you don't have slowing, when they lose collision, it's a lot worse. They shouldn't lose collision, but that partially is probably because of no pause and 4x, and suddenly when they lose collision, if I'm not fast to react, the entire raid will be in. Stone fencing still slows. The first stone fence slows. So this slows. This doesn't. This slows, this doesn't, but fence has like no HP. Check regions. Yeah, I was talking about the invisible regions earlier. It's not happening in this one either way. Yeah, there we go. Put in collision with no turret. Did you see I had someone here? So I put a person to stand there to cause collision instead of a turret. So pawn does the same. So I had a pawn go here behind this door where they enter to cause collision. I just kept them there. There's those guys. Enemies need a little bit more logic. Yeah. I mean, we could have just ran out in the open and killed them, honestly. But right, we're gonna do a brain wipe. Coma for 6 days, worth it. Prevent cause collision. Mechs and animals no longer work for collision and pathing. So, colonist, unpowered turret, basically, for collision. Pathing, you don't want a powered turret either, but that's a different thing, I guess. Let's go. Can you talk faster, Christopher? We got other things to do. Had a berserk breakdown as we were wiping their brain. Well, guess what? Now you don't have enough consciousness or movement to get up during it, so go again. Feel like you jumped in pond count? Did you get lucky on multiple visitors? I did get a couple new visitors that were tough, and we also got at least a couple clones. Yeah, nothing else happened from that void provoke. Although, again, it could be that it was a metal horror. We won't know for a while. To make it worse, add a second exit to... Could maybe do that nearby, yeah. To speed it up. Was that the same sus? Yeah, that's the unnatural healing sus, yeah. We kidnapped them. Or we abducted them. So, sus joined the colony. They healed someone. And then they just decided to leave. And then they joined the Empire. We angered the Empire. And then we psychically abducted them. So... What are the lights in the bottom left? These are band nodes. Those increase the amount of mechs that the Mechanitor can have. Yeah, he left in the middle of a ritual too, yep. Okay, Void Provocation is back. Let's do it again. You can, yeah, you can abduct the stuff. In fact, it was really common until a recent patch to abduct leaders. Mighty Chops, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Mighty Chops. Appreciated. But yeah, you can absolutely get the Stellarch, and they keep their psi casting. They're no longer technically the Stellarch. If you, there'll be a new Stellarch. You can collect Stellarchs. What's so special about faction leaders? The only one that's special is the Stellarch because they're a max level psi caster. All right, provoke is done. Creep joiners do have a chance to stay for good. Yep. Oh, that human meat's gonna rot. Blood rain. Okay. That one's an easy one. Wow. That's so crazy. What is, like, good. I saw this before Anomaly. I would not know what, I think it would, I guess I would just assume it was a super overhauled thing. Are the gods deaf? Two of them are not. And neither is Christopher. So neither is Ailes. Oh yeah, they were the start ones, right? There was three. So Peanuts. Peanut all the way to Zap could go out in the rain and not care. Pretty sure. Let's double check though. Yeah, it doesn't care at all. Like T-Rexes, super deadly. They see movement, yes. Yeah. So we have 4 people that aren't psychically deaf. So I could make sure... Okay, those ones are selected. So the others can continue their work. Psychically deaf, yeah. Creep Joiner, Mutter Madness to be the most annoying. Mood debuffs constantly, yeah. Even if they're happy, yeah, it sucks. God, it's so much blood rain. Now it's a simple yeah. We got a fine carnivore meal as a base. I do need to make that freezer sometime that I was talking about. For the twisted meat so we can start making... God. Oh, we can mutate now. Excellent. Finally something they can drink. Command for gear like headset and mic. Execution equipment, yeah. Execution equipment. Milk for the cornflakes. It's a Poke Center now. Yeah, we need to get the serums going, so I do need to make a little freezer sometime. We'll make that kind of weird and themed also. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you, Brayton. I don't care about the human meat. We only butcher those people for the leather. We also need to call in another trader sometime. Does look, yeah, I know. Yeah, we've been talking about that. What did tentacles do? There are two kinds. There's one that increases manipulation, and then there's one that is like an extra melee weapon. My keyboard is a huntsman. Yes, it is. Smurf, no. I think he does, but huntsman is fantastic. I try to make huntsman a royal anytime I can. But the downsides of having everything in one big room: -3 disturbed sleep. That's it. Everything else is positive. Disturbed sleep only stacks to -3. Otherwise, you get more mood from a lot of things like spacious environment, beautiful environment, unbelievably impressive dining, recreation, and barracks all in the same room. More efficient walking, less time spent going around corners and through doors and crap. Haven't seen the blood rain before? Yeah, it's really crazy. Seeing it in the snow is really wild too. What does blood rain frenzy do? It makes them berserk. Marry huntsman to Smurf and raise as many hunt Smurfs as possible. Yeah, there you go. Wow, you're in on this even more than I am. Tentacles. I do wish blood rain will last a little bit longer though. All right. Well, I was hoping for one of the... We still need the friggin' corpse event. That's the one I've been waiting on. Let's provoke a pit gate. A higher quality ritual will attract more flesh beasts. We don't care about that. So let's make another one of these. We just need a flesh pit. I don't care how many comes out of it. Flesh pit. Alright. You like blood rain? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Zone, I already did. Oh, aside from sus. We're fighting against sieges. That's what I was hoping too. I think you need to be able to summon it faster. It's kind of crazy. It's a little bit slow to summon. It doesn't last super long. It takes a long time to berserk the people, and it has a really long cooldown. So it's like, oh, leathery stranger. It's the transmute steel one. We don't need that. Well, we have a lot of steel. Maybe we will take it. Oh, he is already our ideology as well. Hey, we're ready to clone again. And unnatural healing is back. Blood Rain seems kind of pointless. It would be really awesome if you could use it more offensively, more often. It works, yeah, I hate Chanters, but it doesn't work very well against... I still think they should make the abduction ones take a little bit longer. Smurf will lose if we mass-produce Huntsman. Clone them. You can't clone the creep joiners. The introduction of a natural darkness, a good portion of people don't build solar panels anymore. Yep. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Okay, let's have one sus talk to another sus. Susception. Are you wearing a ranged weapon? Head off. What's wrong with you? You know where you are? Hey, 75 more bioferrite. Nice, nice. So we need to use that on cooldown. Pit gate opening. I wonder why. Oh, right. We have, that's fine. Let's go. Got so many metal horror events. I'm not going to have you cook. There. You can just do those things. Recognize unreachable jobs. That would be nice. Pawn wanted to deconstruct something. Yeah. It's weird too. There are a lot of mods for things like that improve how pawns act for jobs and things. I do wonder how come some of those improvements don't get put into the game, like common sense and stuff, and like while you're up, like there are some things in the game like Opportune Haul that's been in the game forever, but it doesn't work as well as some of the modded versions, and I've always wondered like why not just, I mean, if you can, like the developers and everything, but if you can add wall lamps, surely you can add smarter construction where pawns don't build themselves into a hole in the mountain and start starving to death, you know? The blood rain starts during Cassandra's cycle? I'm not sure. There were so many cultists. Yeah, they cover the edge of the map. You summon a Diabolus for them. You can schedule Juggernaut Serum, yep. Yep, you can do that. It's considered a drug, I'll show you. Juggernaut Serum schedule. This was a 27% roll. That, for example, a grand sculpture. Yeah, we don't have anyone good at art, but you know what? Any art might be a good one. You know what? Let's have Christopher make a grand sculpture out of steel. It's gonna take him. Oh, he got to 8 making those. Nice. Well, that's because he's human again, right? Okay, so we're gonna try to get a bulb freak. I don't know if we can do it or not. I think I'm only gonna take like 4 people. Mini pinatas. Give it again for a while anyway. Hopefully for good this time, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna take 4. We're looking for the bulb freak, and we're hoping to down it with gas and then capture it. What is a bulb freak? Bulb freak is kind of like the queen of these flesh creatures. It's the biggest one of the flesh creatures outside of the flesh mass heart, and it dies very easily and then spawns a bunch of these. Not killing it sounds difficult, yeah. Insects. It's only the second time I've seen insects spawn in this. Bionic leg. Nice. How's it too heavy? Rice. I'm not a full-grown adult yet. Legs are heavy. You're carrying 2 legs right now. Is that Grey Paw? Or... I don't think it'll be down here. Tough. Tough wimp. You know what? Invalidated. Last sec. I'll double check on the way out. Yeah, thank you. More bugs, huh? Didn't know tough wimp was possible. Yeah. They take less damage, but when they do take damage, hold on. All right, Dreadmeld released. So someone said they managed to do this. We're gonna see. I don't know if they've already changed it or something. Is it impacting it at all now? Toxic buildup initial. Build an Autobong. Someone tested it. They're not impacted by them. Percentages have to get to. Fart on it till it falls over. $40. I think we just ran out, so I should have staggered them a little bit more. Yeah, they don't stack, so. It might not even be in it anymore now. I mean, that would work, though. Okay. So, in theory, it should work. So funny, kiting him around there. Let's see, rice to muffin, okay. Wait, did I say... crap. Squirming, okay. Mines don't work. I would have to make the shells. Unless they change something. I think I think there is a way to do it. I haven't tried it myself, but I know people have done it, so. Can you pollute the whole pit? Maybe. Still at moderate. Good. 42. Yeah, carry. Yep. Bring down the toxic packs, set them on fire. If it would let me attack them, yeah, that would work. All this for 7 bioferrite per day. God, it keeps running out of it. I'm gonna have to kite them around in it the whole time. You're missing an eye and an arm or something still? Chase him! Eat me! The thing is, if Muffin attacks it once, it's gonna pop. Part abduction, it's working just slowly. Still alive, and still alive. %, 60, getting close. How do you deal with devourers as a melee? I've been splitting them up, so instead of fighting like 30, we fight 3 at a time. All right, it's at serious. Serious, what % do these ones fall down? $64. Autobong doesn't work on them, apparently. $72. When's it gonna fall? No shock lance? Shock lances are not melee. I can't use them. But it's a lance. It's melee. It's not. It's a psychic lance. we should add that as a rule. Anything that has a melee word in the name, it can be used. 76. God, you gotta be... Wait, can it not fit through that? Nah, it can fit. We could use charge lances. Mysterious cargo. Oh, I need that. Come on, Rice. Charge lance only would probably be more difficult than melee only. I think it would be. It still popped. Oh well. Oh well. Someone said they managed to down it with toxic gas, but I don't doubt them, but unfortunate. All that work. Oh well. We tried. Now we know. Of course, it's probably not always going to kill them either way, but... Alright, let's see what the mysterious cargo is. The first guide of Farba has an odd request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There is desperation in his voice. I'll make you guys not want to... wait. Stop right there. I'll just take the advanced component. Oh, that's right. I don't think you can catch the Dreadmeld at all. But it was worth checking. Yeah, we were talking about Bulb Freak before, sorry. There's the cube. All right, we're gonna try something here. The cube. Yeah, it was worth trying. They downed Bulb Freak, yes. For some reason I was thinking about the Dreadmeld, but I figured we would try it. Nice, a free cube. Good to test, yeah. Bless the cube. Hey, 350,000 wealth. Am I profaning the cube? No. Not rotting. I'm thinking the Dreadmeld can't be downed, yeah. Well, I mean, through those ways, yeah, I'm not sure. Second lance is a belt. Belts are meant to keep your pants around your waist, so it's not really a weapon, it's a belt. The cube melee weapon, it is not. Let's see if this works. All right, we have figured out the easiest way to do the cube event. You just go and throw it on the side of the road somewhere. Every time we've gotten it so far, we've done the whole study thing, and people are making sculptures and stuff. Yeah, it's gone, man. It's gone. But it was 150 gold. Did you just yeet the cube? I did, yeah, just into the ditch. Yeah. I could have brought it into the cave and let it collapse. That's true. I just wanted to see if it would let me dump it on the side of the road, though. Yeah, I was looking for who it was. I didn't see them. I missed them. You say my message? Yeah, 5 minutes, right? I went through pretty quick though. There should be someone with just curious, right? So it shouldn't be berserk. Education time. I think so. Someone else's problem now. There it is. It's Christopher. Oh no, of course it would be Christopher. He likes comas. So. Hey, wait a minute. Let's check something. Can you unnatural heal the obsession of the cube? No. You can't. Unfortunate. Coma means he doesn't have to do anything. He loves comas. Best way to deal with it is to just throw it right away. Yeah. That works. And if he goes into a coma, we can just unnatural heal it, so doesn't really matter. All right, duplication on Ales. Brain wipe him. Oh, we could brain wipe him again too. That's right. All right, Ales, just don't destroy your clone's brain like that one time. Hey, fight. How? Ales. They don't have any other damage on their head? How did you destroy their brain without damaging anything else? There's no eye damage. There's no ear damage. No mouth. Nothing. How do you destroy the brain? Come back in. The last hit was in the torso. I think that was a death on down brain destruction, honestly. Yeah, I think that was a death on down brain destruction. It rattled up through the torso. But see, they are deathless, so only the brain can kill them. Wait a minute. Hang on. Ales. Crap. We had a quest for a res serum not long ago. I think it's long gone though. It was to build a structure also. Death on down can be a really silly mechanic at times, yeah. Yeah, the problem is they're gonna end up rotting anyway. If only had the golden cube put in the brain. Mech raids enabled in the playthrough. This is 100% anomaly. We've already done the melee gods against non-anomaly events, so we can get mechs through quests and like mechs. Here, I'll show you one. Here, we'll find a mech really quick, just to show that they're on. But yeah, basically all the major events that are triggered on our playthrough are going to be anomaly events. It's just one of the new settings, one of the new modes you can play on. How long until this is done? Set your death indices. Yeah. Log doesn't say they died and they fell. I know. Make freeze for the dead body. I know, but what I'm saying is the power will most likely go out here and there. I mean, we could get a res serum on the very next quest, though. So we could freeze the body at the off chance we get a res serum before the body desiccates from power outages and stuff. I guess we might as well. Yeah, no one messed with that. We don't really need a sarcophagus. Do a sarcophagi anyway, but I guess we... Well, isn't it in this? Miscellaneous. This is miscellaneous. Sandstone. There we go. Warhammer Lord Q look like? I'm not sure how many are in it. Not a ton. Can't unnatural heal a corpse? No, I don't think so. No. There's like... Drug policy? Yeah, they're taking drugs all the friggin' time. Why don't they go into regeneration coma like hostile vampires? Hostile vampires don't go into regeneration coma with a destroyed brain either. Why does... you can still one-shot... It's the same thing with vampires. They still have a chance for the brain to destroy as a death undowned. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. The resurrection sickness we could do a natural healing on, yep. We're not a colonist. And they never were. So I'm not sure. I hope no one goes to destroy this. We gotta be careful. Let's see. Oh, I removed that because of the zombies, right? Gamblers. Is barium in there? Well, I mean, it's stone, so I can't really. And they changed it so that graves no longer preserve things always, but let's see, critical. I'm not sure. I mean, we could zone them. I'll just zone them. That'll be the easiest way. Alright. Get the roof done. Alright, I'll put them on ice. Hopefully we'll get it. Storage is not set right. On the scrap... Yeah. I opened it and then I just decided to destroy it and just do a zone. Ground a real melee gun. Yeah, I'm with it. And it can happen to single phage also. It's just the deathless gene. I'm with you that it's stupid and shouldn't happen, but it it can, obviously, and it does. I'll end up accidentally unforbidding the corpse a lot. I know I will, but I'll try to remember to do it. All right. We can kill some mechs. Maybe I should get the atomizer. Anything else you want to get right now? I think so. Maybe. Could wall the door too. Yeah. I can't repair that from the outside, so maybe I should just do that. The atomizer. Corpses can't go on shelves anymore. They'll still be hostile when they revive. They'll be unconscious either way. So we'll put them... We would take them to prison. Learn yours. 13 hours, okay. Slowly filling all the shelves of junk. Yeah. I should turn this back on, but man, we don't need the steel. Don't need the steel. Alright. And these are mainly occupied by mechs. They don't need the comfort, but sometimes people work at these. Always forget which side of that it's on. Is this a hostile clone of Ales? Yep. Drop out of the cube on some other colony, and you wonder if it gives good or bad rep. I don't know, I didn't check. I bet it's in that list though. Wow, what a gift. Okay, back to arms. How much longer on these? Skip abduct is ready. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Yeah, fine. Hey, there it is. Still grand sculpture. All right, let's check this out. We're gonna put this to try it. Let's just throw it out here. Why not? We're gonna probably break it down anyway. Cube's annoying. I wish there was a better reward for dealing with it. All right, sus 2. Oh, sorry, sus 2. Currently in a ceremony. You guys tough? Tough brawler. Claire, right this way. And humps. All right, nice. Cube withdrawal. You don't do it yet, Christopher. We're busy. So I need you to arrest them before you go crazy. Clara. Maybe we'll get lucky and get humps as well. It's a weird sentence. Stand by it. No res serum? Okay. What if they resist the arrest? Oh, right. That is a bug thing that's happening, isn't it? No, these are not beggars. They shouldn't resist it. Clara. Unfortunately, Humps has died. Okay. Nice. You are rescued. Do not resist. you ever played a low wealth run? That used to be what I always did. And then people would ask me if I had ever done like high wealth and max raid points. Yeah, that's what I used to always do. But not so much anymore. Let's see. Converts. Oh, wait. Okay. I was clicking Zon of... Which I prefer, low wealth or high wealth? I don't know. There is something fun about trying to do the micromanaging stuff to maintain low wealth. I haven't done it in a long time. You tired of all those questions? It depends. Yeah, the humps one was also... well, we have brain wipe. It'll be fun. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. All right, Sus 2. We got this grand steel sculpture. Got a great music playing. I have faith that you're going to turn this into bioferrite. What's for dinner? Chicken gnocchi soup. Who's my Mechanitor? Christopher. Here we go. Transmute. Plasteel grand sculpture. Hey, you know what? We'll just use it until we need more plasteel. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that. I mean, I can, but I won't. Yeah, put it in the work area. Yeah. This piece bears a portrayal of a solitary monster rendered in silhouette near a meadow. The scene takes place inside a town built near a basin. Food is ready? All right. I'll get off here after this song. Can't end at the beginning of this. It's Nachi. It's Nochi. It's Nachos. Noki. Noki. You turn it into gold or jade. Yeah, it's random out of the kinds that it can turn it into. Canuccio. Oh god. Ganachi. Hey, I pronounce it exactly where it's Nokia. I pronounce it exactly like it's supposed to be, where it originated. The place that I've heard it pronounced most often, Olive Garden. So for real traditional Italian food, Olive Garden. All right, let's go again. Like in the homeland. Ideology shoot. Good old rustic Olive Garden. Do waster pirates get mad if you pollute near them? Yeah, they do. Isn't that stupid? Everything made of steel is impacted, yeah. Would you care for some grated parm? Q withdrawal is worse than uh-oh. None of those words are accurate for Olive Garden. That's alright. I get the Zuppa. The Zuppa Toscana or whatever the crap is my soup when I go. Olive Garden is really overpriced though. I mean, I guess you can say that with almost every like restaurant now, but god. I hardly ever go. Like for the three of us to go for lunch now is like $60. Christopher, no! Can you transmute an assault rifle? I don't think you could do it for weapons. Christopher, Christopher likes comas. He just likes them. There's just something about them that he enjoys. You know what? I can relate, Christopher. Christopher's like, I have to work again. What's the point of life? I would just have to get up and do this work. I get up every day, I eat food, and then I go and I make components every day. Every day the same. Why can't I just sleep forever? And then he goes into a coma. McDonald's for 2 where you are is 40 bucks. 40, 50 bucks. Yeah, that's crazy. He does get to get high every day, though. Kebab price doubled where you are. Chili's and Denny's got good deals. Yeah, Chili's went up in price here as well. I guess everywhere has, but they still have a decent deal. I haven't been there in a while, though. Makes the work grind so much better. Yeah, man. It's crazy how expensive McDonald's has gotten. I and I were talking about that the other day. People were... I saw a meme that was like... talking about, oh, we had the $1 McChicken. It was like 2014 that it was showing. I was like, what? It was still $1 here up until like the pandemic? Just a few years... like 5 years ago. $1 McChickens. I'll go grab a bunch of them. Now the McChicken's like $3.49 or something here. It's ridiculous. Legendary twisted meat plates. We only got one going. Laurel. You know what? We haven't taken anyone's brain in a while. Let's do this. Oh, crap. We might not can. Those are Christopher's. Chicken snack rat. I'm getting really hungry now, and I've been told dinner's ready. Just looking for Olive Garden breadsticks, though. They're good. Yeah, I like them. Deployed at the Texas border, and tacos still $1 a pop. Nice. Hey, Sacrifice, can you hurry up? I gotta eat food. Legendary twisted meat sculpture. That would be pretty crazy. Quick, beat him to death. What's for dinner? Chicken gnocchi soup. Touching issues, business raise prices. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they just keeps going up, yeah. All right, we made a lot of progress today. I do have to get off here. I need to go eat, and then I gotta help my daughter with advanced English homework. I think we'll try to finish this run on the next stream of it. I'm not sure what day this will be yet. I'll let you guys know on Discord, Twitter, all that kind of stuff. I'll put it on the YouTube scheduled thing. I won't be here tomorrow for sure. I'm not able to be here tomorrow. We'll be gone tomorrow. But I think we'll try to finish up the run. We'll just do avoid provocation on cooldown. And I mean, we'll continue developing during that. But I think we're ready to see how they fare off against max raid points of all this other stuff. We can keep making them stronger and stronger, but one thing we do need to do is try to get better bioferrite longswords, because I keep thinking we're not doing enough damage. You know? It's not true, but still, I would like to see them at the maximum of their capabilities. All right. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Very much appreciated. If you haven't heard, there should be a new edit up either tomorrow morning or Tuesday morning. So the first edit of Anomaly has finished. It'll be another supercut. It is currently rendering. And then, of course, where YouTube has to process it. And YouTube, as you would probably expect, takes a long time to process a 4K, like 8-hour video. So anyway, it should be tomorrow or Tuesday. So keep an eye out on that, especially if you missed any of the Anomaly stuff. Or if you just like the edited format, that'll be out in the next 2 days. And I'll do announcements on that too. But thank you guys again. Have a good day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time, which honestly, it's probably not going to be until Wednesday. So I'll see you Wednesday. I'll let you know if anything changes though. Thank you.